Oops. Hello. I don't know if anyone's here, but there's two people there. Hello, hello, welcome back. We're over here on StreamYard because I don't like use Restream. But Risty, with StreamYard, it's the same. You just have to sign up for an account. I don't know. I know that they upcharged their prices. It's like $40 a month now. It's expensive.
It was also asking me the same for the other one that we were. I told you.
We are back.
For you,
yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they charge so much. I had it on put it on a reduced price because I wasn't doing things, and then they charged me the $40. And I tried to fight it, but they wouldn't, because I mean, I wasn't doing any videos, and I tried to fight it because I didn't agree to pay $40. And they wouldn't, but I won't give them my card anymore. It's not worth paying $40 a month. I think that's ridiculous. Years ago, go ahead.
You can go live either with your phone or with the webcam without paying, but you can have Windows. If you want to have Windows, you need another platform, so it will give you the option of the, because it's like it's zipping the file and making it lighter, so you can have multiple windows. That's why you pay.
I know.
To encode, I think it's called the word.
I know that. Oh, there's Penny.
Let me share it. The sound is again back. Why?
Hello.
Hello, Miss Penny.
Her sound.
I had to run outside.
I'm gonna edit her thing here. There we go. Years ago, there was another place that I used to stream out of. It was called, let me think about it, Ustream. And it used to be free, and then it increased to like $100 a month. And that's when
I think it still exists.
Yeah, it's more expensive though, from what I heard. Because it used to be for the longest time free, and then all of a sudden they went up to like $100 a month, and I was paying that when I had Creating with Details, but then I was like, it's not really worth it, because then I started to do Google Hangout, and Google Hangout was free.
Yeah, and it was fun.
It was really good. Google Hangout was really, really good.
It didn't have good analysis. The image was coming blurry. The quality of the pictures of the video wasn't really good, but it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think my mic was too loud.
Yeah, I kind of. Google Hangout was really good. I like Google Hangout.
I said, is Carrie the only one here?
That I can see, yes. It looks like she's the only one so far. I like Google Hangout because you can have 10 people. It was free, but of course, everything that's free doesn't last forever. They want us to pay eventually for everything. But for the longest time, well, no, for the longest time, for years. I mean, let's see. I started using Google Hangout in 2013. No, 2004. When did I have? No, 2013 when I started with 2014. From 2014 to about 2018, I think, is when we had Google Hangout. It was free for the longest time, and then all of a sudden they took it out completely
Can you
took out.
stream from WhatsApp to YouTube or not?
No, you can't. You can call internationally with that. That's why I use that to call international. It's free. I'm surprised they haven't charged for that. I'm actually surprised. It won't be long. Mark Zuckerberg has it now.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Which one? I didn't hear you.
What's that?
Which one has Zuckerberg?
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. Okay.
Yeah, he has it
The
now.
Meta. Everything is owned by the Meta.
Yeah, he has it now, so it won't be long before. Hey, Joe, how are you? Okay, so what I was saying about this mold, it's not like your typical old one. It's got rigids. It's not the best quality because, but you know,
It releases good.
yeah, it's not as thick as the old one, but again, you don't pay
Turn the
that.
camera on you so we can see it.
Oh, hold on. All right, so oops. All right. So it's a little bit thinner from the original. I don't have the original anymore, but it's a little bit thinner than the original for those who has it. The quality of the mold is not the best, but I I want to say that with the Temu little spin, you never buy it when you don't use a daily deal. I think it was maybe $9, but I think I may have paid like $3. So for $3, I'm not going to complain that because you know you can't beat that because normally the original is like $15, $16. So you really can't beat it. I do love these. These are amazing. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oops.
Wow.
This one is absolutely, yeah, right? You can't beat the price that you're paying for it. It's absolutely, it's, it's a great price compared to the $15, $16 that you're paying for the original. Not a bad deal. Just a little file, nail file, and just kind of buff it out here and there where you need to buff it out. Not bad. See that?
Something you can use.
Yeah, see, this one's pretty good. I mean, I got a trim here, but that was me from over spillage. I did go to Austin Creative.
Let's say, Carrie.
Oh, you want to see it colored? Let me see if I can color it. Hold on. I got this cigar box and I want to alter it for my little stuff. And so I'm going to paint it black though, just so you know. And then I'm going to use some wax and then kind of buff it out with some waxes.
That will look good.
I think it'll look good with black, and then you put some of that wax stuff.
The wax and then it pops out. The details pop out.
Yeah. See, but look at the difference between that one is a lot thicker. Yeah, we're back. And then this one's kind of like, it's, oops. And you can't do that with this one. Like, no. All right. But we're not going to complain. Okay. I got my thingy stuck there. I got to get some creative paper clay, so I can sculpt. I was going to make some of my angel wings, but someone stole mine. Let me get some.
Did you send that text that you needed to send? Oh no, you found them, didn't you?
Yeah, I found it. Let me move my molds. Let me get some black paint. Arisi, are you still working on your stuff?
Yeah,
No, we can.
but I can't zoom the camera for some reasons because I don't know. The Logitech, it's an old camera. I told you I haven't do anything for 5 years or almost. So it upgraded the program of the camera, and after that I can find to do the zooming.
I tell you what, I have to get a new camera because I broke my camera and I got it rigged right now.
In the past, I could zoom in. I could open an extra window for the camera and control the camera outside from,
My camera right now is rigged. I have it sitting on a I'm going to use black chalk paint, and I am going to put a little bit of gesso so it has some tooth on it. I'm also going to sand some of this because I want some of the colors to go right, like if you sand it down, it'll give Edna. I think I sent it to her. I know I've been MIA. Y'all know I moved, and then with work and all, I didn't have this. I think Penny helped me organize my craft room because, right,
you
Penny?
live close to each other now.
Huh?
You live close to each other now.
No, I would get home from work and I just didn't want to mess with this room. So
No, I mean if you live close with Penny now.
No, it was on camera.
Because you say she helped you organize it, and I thought she came over.
No, she helped me on video camera.
That was very helpful. She was sitting on a chair and giving
It wore
orders.
me out. What are you talking about?
It wore her out, yeah.
Yeah. You sweat. You're.
I was sweating.
Yeah.
She was
Bossy.
doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
That was a lot of work.
Didn't even realize what I was doing.
No. It was a lot. I couldn't stand it. Every time I would go by
It
this
motivated you to get it done, though.
I know it did. I was like, oh my God, I can't do this. I can't do this. It stressed me out. It literally would stress me out. I couldn't stand it. I would go by it and then see the mess, and then I'm like, nope, not today, Jesus, not today. We ain't doing this today. I could not.
Procrastination, it's called.
No, it was serious procrastination. I could not stand it. It would make
you to start to look for something, and then
I made every excuse possible as to why I did not have to clean this room and get the things unpacked and put into place. And I think the biggest part is that I gave some of my shells to Carla because when she moved to her apartment, she was lacking storage space. And so I gave her some of my shells, and then I had to go get some shells, and then Eric built it, and I still was not feeling how I should come in here and clean. I was like, I should go in there and organize and unpack and be excited about I had more room to work, but then I wasn't excited because I had to actually do some work that I didn't want to do. So
the trick is to do just few minutes per day.
yeah, I thought so, but see,
without procrastination issues like I do, the trick is to do 5 minutes per day.
The problem with that is that I could not I could not I could not get myself in here. I just did not have no motivation, and every time I saw the boxes, I just got disgusted and walked away.
If you're hungry.
Yes, I am. Is he going to warm up dinner, or does he want me to go down and do it? Okay. So yeah, that was my biggest problem. My biggest dilemma was getting in here and unpacking. I just didn't have no motivation. It's like you can pack. I can pack really fast. I was so happy to get out of that place. I packed so fast, I didn't know where I was putting half of the stuff. And then,
bigger?
what's that?
It's the new place bigger.
Oh yeah, it's a lot bigger. Way bigger. You found me. I didn't know I went anywhere. Joyce is here. Aristi.
I sent you the link, little midget.
She said she sent you the link, midget. She calls her midget. I'm only Joyce. Do not come after the messenger. I'm only repeating what the deliver or what the. I'm only repeating what she said. Brianna, you know where you put my heat gun?
A tiny hobbit.
You didn't put it in that. That is not my heat gun.
That's a heat gun.
That's your daddy's heat gun.
Oh no, I left it in your room. Oh.
You care to get the heat gun? Oh, wait till she comes back. I'll let her know you said hello, Miss Sherry. I don't think she heard you. Or I didn't see the message when she was in here. Miss Sherry said hello.
Hi, Bree.
Say hello. She's got food in her mouth. She's waving as if you guys can see her. Can they see her? Say
Let her eat.
She's trying to figure out where she put my heat gun. You don't know where you put my heat gun, did you? Do you? Why are you telling me to move? Find my heat gun. That's what you need to do.
Don't blame me. Last time I saw it.
Say hello to the ladies, and you're in the computer now.
I'm not in the computer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use this blue one, but in the meantime, you're gonna have to find my good one.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you've put it somewhere.
No, I left it in your room. Wait for me.
Nani, go give me one of those in the laundry room, one of those blue towels that I use to clean. To wipe my brush every time with a paper towel, that's a waste of paper towel. I'm conservative now, guys. I'm very conservative. Very cheap and frugal.
I use all my old clothes, cut it in pieces, and have scrap fabric, cotton blouses and stuff, and use them to clean dustpans, to clean the windows, to clean the craft room. I use them like that.
On up on the shelf? Yeah, I should do that of all old clothes that I don't use.
What?
Cut them up into
That's what we did. That's what we did when I was growing up.
yeah, it definitely saves a lot. Where's your heat gun?
Someone said
I wonder who.
and not me, I left it in your room.
She found it.
No. She had no idea where she put it.
As long as it wasn't the garbage, at least it's still there. Somewhere.
Brianna, I wrongfully accuse you, and I do apologize.
Where was it?
I know where it is now.
Oh.
But if you want to know where it is, you'll have to bring me a cup of coffee. There's my cup.
Mommy, I've been procrastinating on this assignment.
She's procrastinating on her. She's got a neat computer now. Now she's high tech because she's got this high tech gaming computer for school.
Oh.
And I don't want to use it for its actual purpose. I want to do graphics.
What is she studying?
She's what is it? Gaming design, Nani?
Game development and basically
Game development and what?
Basically animation.
Game development and animation.
Because I don't know why
Oh.
like that makes 0 sense.
What is your is it using Photoshop?
Photoshop, Illustrator, and InDesign.
When is it due? Tonight?
Tomorrow night.
I can probably help you later on.
Like I'm reading it, it's speaking in foreign tongues to me. It's like Russian right now.
You'll have to show me later.
I don't understand it. It's speaking.
Mom to the rescue. I had to do one of her schoolworks the other day.
Uh-oh.
What was it, Nani? What is it that I helped you with? What is it that I helped you with?
My watercolor?
Her watercolor.
If I had to write pages at school, like for talking or anything like that, my mom always did it.
You
for
do all
me.
the studying without getting a degree.
What'd you say, Risty?
You do all the homework and the study without getting a degree.
Yeah.
No, it was assignment. I can't color. I can't use watercolor. It's hard.
She had a hard time using the watercolor.
I go too hard or too rough.
And so I went in and
Yeah, now you're gonna go with this one. I hate graphic design.
and then did the assignment for her.
Nothing about graphic design. You know,
So,
she asked me about all that stuff. and I
What
didn't
grade did you get, May? What was
Yeah.
the score?
What was the score, Brianna?
Yeah.
You're such a liar.
100. That was a free 100 class. All my classes have been free 100s except that science class.
She's such a liar. You see how she lies?
Science one.
Them little girls, I'm telling you.
That science class, Mom.
I didn't hear what she said.
I can't look at dodo birds the same because of that class.
Oh, she had a class that she had to write about dodo birds.
How are you gonna say there's no ethical issues and then say there was ethical issues I didn't mention?
Miss Penny, you need to show them your work. I think you do beautiful work. You guys want to see what Miss Penny does?
Yep.
Don't you think that she should turn her camera?
I can't,
Yep.
my phone's charging right now.
Oh.
It won't reach in there.
Sorry, that's Miss Debbie. Miss Debbie, if you can hear me, hi. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
it's okay.
Miss Debbie, I sent her the link. I don't think she knows I'm live. What kind of string do you use for your bracelets? Are you using a stretchy cord?
Yeah, this one. It's a stretch one.
Yeah.
Elastic one. It's 1 millimeter.
Mm. That's one of the things that I have a lot of beads, and whenever they have it on sale, well, not now. I haven't bought any craft stuff other than Temu. I have to. That'd be a lie if I said I didn't buy any craft stuff because I've been buying stuff at Temu. I get beads. I love beads.
The beads I had were from the junk journals that I was making, the decoration, the charms and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was talking to Irma. Did you hear what Irma said? So mixed meat is in, and making just regular like accordion. I have to see because I know I used to do accordion journals. I got to see what kind of accordion journals they're talking about. Because I guess they're not doing junk journals because it takes too much time.
When I say accordion journals, they mean that file folder that has the pockets, or the one that is folding
I don't know.
left and right, like the ones.
I'm not too sure. Let me look it up because I was curious. I'm like, I know I did some junk journal. I mean, accordion.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Miss Debbie. I saw you were trying to call me, hon. I couldn't answer you because I was live. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see what this accordion thing is. Hold on. Accordion style journal. Oh, that's the kind I used to do back in the day. Pink Monarch made one. I made one years ago.
What is like?
Hold on.
I have seen the new trend is to trying to make journals without stitching, without sewing.
I don't think I can play their videos though. Let me see if there's anything because they're videos that they have them. Linda Israel did one, but that was in 2022. Okay, Nani. Hold on. Brianna, I'm going to just show what it's supposed to be. Yes, your father's summoning you. Let me see who's a perfect example. But these are YouTube channels. I can't go in there because then I can get copyright flagged. Let me see if I can show this screen. Go ahead and eat. I'll go down and.
Oh, Carla said I have to take off my nails if she wants me to go on.
Settings, share.
How do I take them off, Mom?
I would not be careful with those taking off because your nails are just as thin as mine.
She told me to take them off because.
Okay. Can you guys see my screen now?
Yes.
It's basically you take two pieces of cardstock or chipboard actually, and then you kind of fold in a zigzag kind of a way your pages. I did this, good God Almighty, in 2012.
You have done
2011.
it in a live stream, that.
Huh?
You have done it in a live stream.
Yeah. Let me show you let me see if I can, let me stop sharing and show you my old blog where I did it. It was called. That's like old. I didn't know that was coming back. I guess everything old comes back.
Yeah.
might not have my Robin Pretty. Yeah, I think they took my blog down. Oh, right here. All right, let me see. This is the old blog, guys. Do not judge me for my old way of working. Here's one of my accordion albums. See it? These are accordion albums I made. That was a crackled one. That's another one. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's scrapbooking, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's old. This is another one that I did. And then this one was the crackled effect of it that I made. This is from 2011. That was me back in the day. Where is Penny? Penny's there. Can you hear her?
No.
Penny.
What?
There's summing you. I think Penny's falling asleep on us.
I'm sleepy.
She's sleeping.
No, I was watching TV. I'm
Oh.
watching you on TV.
What time is there?
Aristi, do you like it now that you don't have anyone telling you about you're late? It's late. Why are you on?
I can't see chat or anything.
It's not fun at all.
Know what, Miss Debbie? How are you, Miss Debbie? It's not fun to be alone, I bet.
I've been meaning to call her ever since I got my new phone.
I mean, as it's a Greek phrase that I'm using, and it says, I'm not wishing it even for my worst enemy.
I bet.
The epitome of loneliness.
I know. I bet you were used to doing so much for your mom. And one day you go into doing something, everything, and then they say you have nothing else to do, right?
It's
hard.
It's hard not to have anybody to talk to.
Yeah.
Days goes by and I speak only with a cat.
I miss mines too.
It's my best friend.
Mm-hmm. Same. Brianna got away with not making me coffee. What do you guys think about that?
I was going to ask you if you got your coffee. If I was there, I'd go get you some.
She's got me into drinking this one coffee from Dutch Bros. Do you guys have a Dutch Bros where you guys are?
No.
It's actually a chai tea. It makes for long days being alone. I'm sure it does, Miss Carol.
I know. I just lay here and think about them. If I didn't have y'all.
Well, now you got the baby. You got Casey there with you, and you get to see him every day.
Well, not while they see it. They ain't going over there.
I don't blame you.
See, our FaceTime me last night with him. Oh, bless his heart.
Oh.
Still made him grin.
I don't think anybody knew. Did we tell them that you had a grandbaby, a new grandbaby? Because everyone's gotten used to Cooper. But I don't think.
I haven't got to share him.
Yeah.
I got a new grandbaby, y'all.
Yeah,
congratulations.
So precious.
Yes. Emma has a little boyfriend.
Casey.
It's Emma's little boyfriend. Hands off. Just kidding.
And I can't wait till they get to FaceTime.
I know.
And he was born the day before my birthday.
Isn't that amazing? So he's your birthday present.
He's my baby.
Miss Sherry says, if I didn't have all my crafting friends, I would be bonkers. And Debbie says, Penny, we need told about what brought I'm fine a lot of pain. Okay. Congratulations, Penny.
Thank you.
I think Miss Debbie says you guys need to catch up. I think that's what she meant.
Okay. I've been, like I said, I've been meaning to call her since I got my new phone and new number and everything, and I keep forgetting. And I won $100 this morning.
That's right. She was saying she was lucky. She was lucky. She got some money from Scrapbook and More. Oh, Scrapbook Made Simple. Sorry. Scrapbook and More. Who the heck is Scrapbook and More? Oh, that was a store here. Scrapbook and More was a shop that they had here and closed up. We don't really have really good craft stores anymore. Hobby Lobby really doesn't carry much anymore.
I know they're going out of the crafts, aren't they?
No, yeah, they're carrying more of that. They're being like a Walmart with they even have food and panini press. Yeah, panini press, and yeah, they're getting rid of a lot of the craft stuff.
That's crazy. I'm dreading going home.
When are you going home?
I don't know. Sierra goes back to work in February, and
Is she? How long do you think she's gonna last before she just goes cuckoo?
I give her 3 months.
3 months? You think so? I think you're giving her a lot.
You think she'll be back before the end?
Yeah, she's gonna miss her baby because she's gonna miss every step. I always think that mom should stay home with babies. That's just my person. I know some moms can't afford it because they're single moms and they gotta. I was one of them, but luckily I was blessed that my mom was the one that took care of my kids. While I went back to work.
Yeah.
I had no choice.
But see, like I said, penalized. That's the word, penalized.
Yeah, we discussed that earlier. Penalized.
I was penalized for being a mom. Staying home with my baby.
That's the best care. That's the best thing you can do for your baby is giving them another reason not to go to Hobby Lobby. Yeah, that's I agree with you, Miss Girl.
Fabric too?
Yeah, they're getting rid of a lot of the stuff, but they're very. Let me tell you, I have never had my body hurt so much because I work like a man. But they're really hard on women. They're not good with women. Women spend a lot. Women drop a lot of money at Hobby Lobby, but if you guys only knew how bad they are for women, they are horrible.
What about framing and stuff?
No, that'll stay. That's their money maker. That's how they started.
We have been Franklin.
Do you still work there?
Do I still work there? No, by choice, no. I took an initiative of I stand up for women's rights, and no amount of money is worth a woman's right to. I mean, they treated women like crap. They weren't even paying overtime. I could work
you overtime. That's illegal too.
They work you overtime, but they won't pay you overtime. No, I have another job, and I kind of like my job because it's more meaningful, and I'm happy with it. I'm happy where I am.
What do you do?
I love what I do.
No, what is the job? What do you do?
I take care of the aging.
Oh.
The elderly.
Mm-hmm.
That needs a strong stomach.
Senior citizen. No, I like it. I like doing what I do.
No,
she takes care of me.
I try to find another job until I start at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And there were some ads asking for, somebody
Caregiver.
to take care of the elderly, and I can make it. Especially, I can do it again. I live it with my mother, and I won't do it again. I can.
Yeah.
Especially if they have dementia, or if you
Oh
have
yeah.
to change the
Oh,
diapers.
that's
Oh
hard.
gosh,
Yeah, that is hard. I did have one that was 98 and I
it's
had to do that.
if, if that person isn't fully
I
functional,
like it. I like it so much that I told Eric that I'm thinking of maybe going to nursing school because I like it. I like it. I
One
like
of my
taking care
dear
of
friends
people.
just lost her
yeah,
mom today,
that
and she's
is. If you
102.
have it, you have it. If you don't, yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah.
I, I back in the days, around over 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I took a seminar. It was an orientation from the public, the agency that define you jobs. It's a
Uh-huh.
public one from that service. So I took a seminar, and it was an orientation of what is the ideal job for you, what job suits you best according to your character and qualification. It was under, you were going under a lot of tests. So they say that I was supposed to work around people and help people, and I never understood why. I never understood how I became a nurse. I hate it, and the only reason it was, I think, to help George and my mother. Otherwise, I hate it. I hate hospitals. I hate the sickness. I can stand it. All my life I was there, and I can stand it anymore.
Because hospitals do give me kind of, if I hear like alarms and stuff like that, they do take me back to PTSD with my mom. But I think it's the nurturing part that I get to, help somebody. I get to be
Still,
there with somebody.
still, if she has dementia, do you know how hard it is?
Yeah,
You
oh, I
can
know.
communicate. You can communicate. You can. No,
Oh,
it's.
I know. I had a lady who she was 98 and it was very difficult to deal with her. She was not, I mean, for several reasons it was difficult, but um it it was more difficult because um of her conditions, but also because of her ideologies, two different worlds, and that made it difficult. But I don't look at anybody based off I mean, I don't judge people based off their color of their skin or anything like that. And my one lady, I absolutely love her. Absolutely love her. Um,
It's
I
good
guess
when you
like,
go to work and enjoy it.
yeah, I guess I just like it. And I thought about going to nursing school, um, and getting a degree. I thought about that a couple years ago, and but because of the sight of blood, it's the only thing that keeps me from doing it. Because I can't stand the sight of blood. I can change someone's diaper, but I cannot stand the sight of blood.
No, I like that. I don't have an issue with the blood, and I was really good with needles, really good with needles, and I was really good in the part with the procedures and levines and tubes and all that stuff. I was good with that, but no, I can't stand the hospitals. I can, and you know something, I'm not good to interact with sick people because my nerves. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You have to have extreme patience. You have to be
Yeah,
sweet. The
you have
other
a
person is
you have
suffering,
to have
and
a
the worst
compassionate
part of
heart for people. You have to have a really good compassionate and understanding of others. And
yeah, but
Do
you
you
have to
have to have
be
a nursing degree to be a
extra
nursing
with that
assistant?
because when you're sick in the hospital, usually the sick people, the patients, and the how do you say, the people that accompany them, the relatives, all that stuff.
caregivers.
I don't know how it is over there, but here it's when you're a patient in a hospital and or somebody that escort you there, they think they are the doctors and they judge very negative and have only bad words for the doctors, for the nurses, for all the stuff. When you're sick, it brings up, and you're in pain, it brings out the worst of you. So
Yeah,
you
you
get
do.
aggressive, you get.
Some people, yeah, I know, and I get you, because I had one lady like that. She was not very nice, not at all. I mean, she was a very difficult person, but I still treated her with my utmost respect, because I wouldn't want anyone to mistreat my mother. But I get you. I had that. I had to deal with someone like that.
And on top of that, you're in pain, and they come and take your blood over and over and over again, and you say, "Why you? I mean, punching a cushion or something, and pin needle or something, you know."
Yeah.
You have to have a license to be a CNA.
Yes, you have to be certified. You have to go through your
Oh yeah,
certification.
certified nurses used to. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. You have to get certified with the state to do that. Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have to deal with blood if you did that, May.
Yeah, I know. You still have to do to me, a CNA does all the dirty work that a nurse won't do. So
Yeah.
if they do the worst work than a nurse. A nurse, basically, you go in, you know, uh, do assess the patient, do whatever. But the CNA is the one that has to actually do the
Labor.
change, yeah, the hard labor of, you
Get the
know,
water. Get the.
yeah, changing the brief. They don't call them diapers. Changing the briefs, that kind of stuff. The CNA is the one that does the worst kind of work.
What is a CNA? Explain the word because I don't know it.
A certified nurse's assistant.
Ah, okay, assistant.
Yeah, so they're the one that does the hard part of the labor.
The
And
nurse
so,
just takes your blood pressure.
yeah, the nurse takes your blood. They do the assessments. They go in there. They assess you, and um, uh, they can go in there and do the medications. You got to be certified to do the medications.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah,
Even the CNA does blood pressures anymore, don't they?
yeah. I do blood pressure. That I do. I'm actually pretty good at what I do. I kind of like it.
That's the best of it, to do a job that you like.
Yeah.
And especially those type of jobs, they need people that really put their
Or
soul
compassion.
and like it.
You have to have
Otherwise,
compassion and understanding of someone, especially when they're in pain, or, when they're going through their dementia part. You got to have compassion. If you don't have compassion, you can't deal with those kind of people.
it needs
Yeah.
sympathy, it needs synesthesia, it needs a
Yeah.
lot. It needs really a lot.
Yeah, you have to have empathy. Absolutely. 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 I have
And
a
you
lot.
have to put yourself in a second position and think, okay, they are in a hard position now, they are suffering, so they will say a more word or two, and
Oh
it's not
yeah.
how they really feel, it's because
Yeah.
of the situation. And
Yeah. Like my one, she wanted me to she thought I was there to be her housemaid, and I'm like, "No, ma'am, I'm not your housekeeper. I don't get paid for that." But, you're welcome to pay a housekeeper, and hey, but I'm not getting paid enough to clean someone's house.
Not a maid.
Hmm?
You're not a maid.
Absolutely not. No. I wouldn't want that job, to clean
Now,
anybody.
Mom had a housekeeper.
I couldn't do that job. Like when I was younger, I
She
did
ruined my floors too.
my mom did housekeeping. I did it a couple times with her. And I remember as a kid, one of my jobs that I had after school on weekends, um, was to clean this one lady's house, and her husband. Um, I started that job when I was in sixth grade, and I remember I would go there on Saturday from 9 to 12, and then from there I would go and clean up the lady across the street, her yard. But basically, he would spit hawkers, phlegm. That grossed me out, and he would have
Not
these.
cute.
Yeah, that grossed me, and I was just a kid, and I did that for a couple years during middle school. and I would get paid $10 from 9 to 12, $10. But I would get so grossed out. And I think the part that I grossed out more is because he always had Playboy magazines.
Oh Lord.
No.
Yeah. So I would get
Men being
They
men all over the world.
yeah, they slept in different rooms. She didn't sleep with her husband. She had a lot of health conditions. Um, and I ended up leaving not because of that. I ended up leaving was because she had really bad renal failure, and that's the first time. I mean, I learned about diabetes. She had really bad diabetes, and her diabetes became caused renal failure for her. And so she started to lose her cognitive skills, and she started to when her sugar would drop. I had the sense to know. My mom wasn't even diabetic then. I had the sense to know when her sugars would drop. I would run and get her something to get her sugars up, because if not, she would forget who I was. So I would run as soon as I noticed that she starts sweating. I would run and get her something to eat, because I didn't want her to forget that there was this colored girl in her house cleaning. So, yeah.
My mom was a cleaning lady when I was a kid. And she
Yeah.
was taking me with her. I
I think
was six
I think
years old.
I
And
think that's everybody who, because you said, Penny, your mom was a cleaning lady too, right?
No, I said she had a cleaning lady.
Oh, I think everyone at some point has done something like that in their lifetime. I know I did. I remember doing that. Oof. And that was one of my lowest point in my life. I thought, what am I doing with myself? I had just come home from college, and mom says, come and help. And I thought, I can't do this for the rest of my life. I cannot do this. But bless my mom's heart, she did it. Not that I thought I was better to be doing that, but I just thought, no, I can't clean people's houses. I get grossed out by the most nastiest things. I think I get grossed out more of that than changing someone's booty.
I couldn't do that. I got a weak stomach.
I don't mind that. It's the blood part that it's for me. The blood. I don't know about that. I have a hard time. It makes me queasy.
why?
I don't know. It makes me queasy. I just want to throw up.
No, I was taking blood from myself. That's how I learn.
Your first job here was cleaning motel. I know that now let me tell you, when I was in Puerto Rico in 2012, we cleaned a sheet from hotels because we had moved up there and I couldn't find another job. I called it my sweatshop. So the dry cleaning place that I worked at, we would get all the sheets from the hotels, and that was disgusting. Like legit disgusting. Some of the stuff I saw come through. Ugh.
Wow.
We've
You said
seen
it'd be clean.
no, they would get them straight from the hotel. So you would see condoms, you would see you would see blood from, the women. You would
Oh,
see we had some with turds in there wrapped up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
oh my God.
Some of the stuff we saw was just disgusting. Of course I couldn't find any other work, so I had to do it. When you have kids, you do what you need to do. And I did it. Wyoming rooms in the 70s. Oh, the ones where? The ones in Rock Springs? because those rooms they have a history to them. All the prostitutes that would go in through there.
Oh my Lord.
Oh yeah, down in K Street, Wyoming, in Rock Springs, that was like they made a documentary of it.
Wow.
Look it up. The Rock Springs, Wyoming documentary on K Street. It's a lot of what is it called? Mafia. When Eric comes up, I'll ask the mafia. And hey, Eric, was it K Street where all the yes, met a lot of doxy girls. Prostitution on K Street, right? Mafia. Oh yeah. Prostitution was huge. They made a huge documentary on it. Makes me glad I worked as a butcher. Well, they had, hey, well, who was it? Butch Cassidy came through Rock Springs, and that's where he got his name because he was working as a butcher. Hey, Miss Carol, did what's her name open up her craft store, or did she ended up finally closing it out? Did you guys hear Joanne Fabric is going out of business? Finally, they're going out of. Joanne Fabric is one of our craft.
Why?
I don't know. They filed bankruptcy and they started to say that they weren't going to close all of them, but I guess they are going to start closing down all of them. Big Lots has gone out of business. Our Big Lot is going out of business.
Yeah.
Our Big Lot has a going out of business sign. I just saw that the other day.
I like my Big Lots in Kingsport. It's really nice.
Our Big Lot is kind of trashy here. Very trashy.
Sarah said it was here too.
Yeah,
it's the one in Kingsport's so neat and clean and
not here. I miss
organized. It's really nice.
You know which one I miss? Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning.
Oh, but then they started to get really expensive.
Yeah. I think they could have made it just on craft supplies.
They could have if they didn't start making those prices because they bought everything out of liquidation and then they were trying to sell it like everything they bought was from liquidation. And then they were trying to sell it like the full retail price. She got a new store but have never caught her open even Sherry only seen it open once. Oh my God. So this is her third shop. Is she still working at the post office? I wish I had the money to open up another store. I just don't have the funds.
I wish it was here. You could open it here.
Oh, girl, I gotta win the lottery first. Joann's, Big Lots, Macy's. Macy's too?
I have the room, I just don't have the merchandise.
I have the desire. I just don't have the money. You gotta have the money to get the merchandise. What about Connie? Does she open up again? Yes, third. No, she does food delivery. Oh, she left the post office? Food delivery like Uber Eats? I still think her biggest problem was that she bought all those dyes that were, those big Edison dyes that cost like $100. She spent like, I don't know, 90 grand on that. That was a waste of money. I would have used that to buy merchandise. All right.
She didn't have a good advisor, did she?
No, that was a horrible investment. Horrible investment.
Who was it?
She was a lady in Rock Springs. So when I had my shop, she had her shop, but we sold, I want to say she had most, so she did fully retire. She sold mostly, well, Miss Carol, tell them what she sold, because I know she sold cardstock. I know she had those Edison dies, the huge dies that you can go in there and cut with her Edison machines. But no one really used those because no one uses those anymore. She did have some like graphic 45 but not, she sold a lot of tape runners. Have Eric go out and sell his he might. Hey Eric, they said, do you want to go pimp yourself in the corner?
He's already got his street out there now.
The lady said, Sherry said, have Eric go out and sell.
Now I read the message, Sherry.
He's already tried that on Russian Sage. He's already tried that.
You will
Didn't
make
work.
him your toy boy.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
He said the name of the streets around there is named after prostitutes.
Yeah. And Sherry, do you know how I will make money? I will sell feed pictures. I have so many kitties. Yeah, have you seen the videos that you see a cat and they say, we are short of money. We will have to sell your feed picture, and you see the cat stretching and showing her paws.
There's people, you know what? There's people. Nani says there's people on this place that they sell feet pics, and people pay a lot of money to see the pictures of your feet. Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a foot fetish.
Yeah, and that's why I have so many cats. Each cat
Oh
has 4 legs. 4 legs. Can you imagine the profit? 8 cats with 4 legs.
Have you
Do the calculation.
He had cardstock, some ink pads, not much else. It was more use my die cuts for free, and you buy. Yeah, that's how it was. So she had all these big dies. You know those big you guys know what I'm talking about. The Edison, is it Ellison dies, right? Ellison.
the 10 Holtz first dies, like the thick?
The big ones, those big industrial size dies.
Oh, okay.
That you can go in. Craft stores would have them back in the day. Well, she went and spent like 90 grand on those dies so that people can go and cut and buy her paper. The thing is, you needed to have dies that people would want.
Right.
Not just a die of a star shape. When you can go and trace a piece of a star onto a cardstock and cut it.
Sure.
Foot fet are strange people. I dated one. Ooh, was he smelling your feet, Miss Sherry? Was he smelling your feet?
What question do you ask me?
Well, she says she dated a guy that she took a loan against her house to buy them. Yeah, that was the most crazy part. To take out a loan to buy those big, bulky dies for those big machines. That was insane. I would not do that. That was a waste of investment.
Have you seen the videos where the huge people just sit there and eat and cram their mouth full?
We have a thing.
Oh my Lord, Sierra showed it to me, and I thought, how in the world?
We watch 600 Pound Life. Have you ever watched that show?
Fishers?
600 Pound Life.
Okay.
We watch here when we're eating dinner. We'll watch it so that it kind of controls our eating. We'll put the
Sierra
TV
watches
on.
that 600-pound sisters or something like that.
Yeah, there was a group of siblings that went on there, and over all three of them, they weighed over a ton.
Yeah.
They never
Oh,
managed.
that one looked deformed. She's so big. I mean, she looked beyond mongoloid.
But let me tell you something. We watched the 600 because that's based off here in Houston. We
Yeah.
watched the 600 with Dr. Now. We watched the 600-pound life here in the United States. Watch one from Mexico. There's a show for 600-pound life, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's
when
not.
we went to Mexico.
No. Well, there's a series in Mexico. Let me ask Nani what it's called. Nani.
I seen where that doctor in Houston. I went to Mexico to one guy.
Well, they have what's the 600-pound the 600-pound life in Mexico? Is it by the same director?
I'm assuming it's from someone.
Okay.
Gonna assume.
That was a very clear answer.
That was a very very informative.
Very okay.
Very
It's all
informative.
every question.
Yeah. So the 600-pound life in the United States, you get these participants that are, how can I put it for a lack of better words?
Obese.
Yeah, they're obese, but they're lazy. They will not work. Someone has to take care of them. Someone has to do their bathing. Someone has to do their cooking. They will not go out and walk. They will not hold a job.
And then
They
they
will,
call for
Disabled.
Uber.
yeah, they're disabled. They won't do nothing, right, Nani? The 600-pound life here in the USA, the participants are lazy, like straight up lazy. Someone has to do everything for them.
Right.
But the 600-pound life,
They got a Brazilian edition.
we saw one guy who was almost 800 pounds. He went to work in Mexico. He got up and went to work every day.
Wow.
And we see the ones from Mexico where they go to work, they walk, they have a regular work life. The
They're
difference is that
functional.
they're functional. But the ones here in the United States, because here in the States, of course,
They
you're going
sure
to get,
don't do that here.
no, they get disability. They don't want to work. All they want to do is sit home and eat. And eat. Well, these guys, they
They
eat.
have somebody prepare their food and then they'll call for cake bring here.
Yes. You have to look at the difference between
Don't
the
they?
the 600-pound life in Mexico and the 600-pound life in the U.S.
Wow.
It's total polo. I mean, it is totally opposite.
Daylight and dark.
Yeah. And I was shocked because we just started watching that last week. Because, like I said, we'll have dinner and we'll put that on just to remind us not to overeat. And it's totally the opposite. They'll go to work. They do their own cooking. They do their own shopping. They don't have anyone doing anything for them. They get in there and shower themselves. But here in the States, for some reason, they just have someone doing everything for them.
I like it when that doctor gets on about you.
You need to stop. You're not doing enough. You need to stop eating.
Don't lie to yourself. You tell the man. He said,
Yeah.
keep lying to yourself.
But you know what's so funny? His son is
You're
overweight.
just not being honest, he said.
Yeah. His son is overweight.
Oh,
Yeah. His son is overweight. He's the producer of the show, the son.
oh my goodness.
How
I'd like to meet that doctor.
yeah, he's here in Houston. He's only like 2.5 hours from me. But he'll tell him straight up, you're lazy. He'll say, you're lazy.
He tells him, I love it when he gets on them.
He says, you're just being lazy. Get up and go walking. You're not doing enough.
He gives them too many breaks, though, I think.
Yeah.
I just tell him, you're out of the program.
Well, he does tell some of them. There's the one where the the sister, it was two sisters and a guy, the brother. They never ended up losing. Now there's been some successful cases out of that show.
Right.
Yeah, there has been some successful cases.
He said he'll tell them, you know, if you don't change, he said you're going to be dead by next year.
Well, there's been a couple of them that's died.
Right.
One guy died while he was filming the show.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Yeah, while they were filming the show.
I mean, he tells them they're going to die.
Yeah, he died right while they were filming because he wasn't willing to make a change.
Right.
And you know that's part of it. You got to change. You got to be willing to change how you eat.
Eat, think, and breathe.
Mm-hmm. Some people do it because of trauma. You know, they have a lot of childhood trauma,
Right.
and they use food as a
Yeah, they substitute.
yeah. Yeah, it's pretty
He sends
sad.
you to therapy.
Yeah,
Then they don't even want to do that.
yeah.
So he'll, if you don't want to go to therapy, he'll bring the therapist to you, and you still don't want to do it. He really does accommodate them. I mean, if you don't come
But
to the house,
that's his job. It's to make sure you lose weight. That is what
right?
he gets paid for.
He
He wouldn't be
he'll
who
come to
he
your
is.
house, won't he?
If he doesn't, if he doesn't tell you to lose weight, I mean, who else? But some of these people, the stuff that they eat, it's like
I know.
unbelievable. I'm thinking,
And they stuff it under the mattresses and shit. I
oh
mean,
God, like, and you need to watch if you want to lose weight, watch that because that will encourage you. That'll motivate you to lose weight. That'll motivate you. It'll tell you, okay, enough. I'm not having it another bite. That's how bad that is. Okay, I made myself a cup of coffee. Brianna, you owe me a cup of coffee. Did you make a bracelet, Risty?
Yes, I made 3 and I'm making another one, but they are so tiny I can see the holes.
Do you have a needle for that? You need like a needle.
No, I don't. And there
There's
is a spinny thing. There is a thing like it's a cup and it's spinning, and you put the needle, and the needle has a curve on the edge, and the beads pass through the needle automatically.
For my acetone soap.
You need 100% acetone to get that soaked in. So, I mean, my coffee. Put those pins in one of my carts. You need, like, I have, Penny, where you go? I have this car, you're back. I have, what is it? I'll show you.
I have a
have
needle, but it's for.
Yeah, watch, let me show you.
It's not for this job.
We need, like, also, like, one of those felt thingies. Let me show you.
What's that?
I have 2 things. Let me see. I may have given, I gave away a lot of stuff the other day.
Oh, my bug. The hole is so tiny, I can see it.
Give me a second because I gotta look. I think I did give it away. Yeah, I did give it away. Bead thing. Yeah, I gave it away. So I won't be able to show you that one, but I have this one. Let me see. I have
What's
this
that?
one.
The
My
tray.
beading. It's a beading tray. And then let's see where my needle is. That's not it. Hold on. Let me see if I didn't get that away. So I'm not possibly giving it away. Give me a second. I got rid of so much stuff because I was getting tired of packing crap. Step back and look. Step back and look. It could be here somewhere. I don't think I gave that away. I don't think I did. But it looks like I did. Oh, darn it, May.
I'll be darned, man.
I thought I had
You
it.
even touch the beads. They're so tiny, this one.
Well, I have this little needle, and I don't see it. It's got an eye on it, and you can thread in. And you have. I'll be damned. We must have given it away. That doesn't surprise. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Oh,
Yes, we were talking about 600 pounds.
Sorry about that.
you didn't get cut out.
Sierra called.
Oh,
Luna, why are you up here with her?
because she wants crackers.
We just got fed, so don't let her play.
Well, I know. I know she just got fed. She's playing me. She's playing the wrong person.
Who?
The dog. The dog wants me to feed her. Hold on, let me see if it's in this box.
You think this would work?
Nope, that's not in that box. Well, that acetone is not strong enough to remove yours. You gotta have 100% truth.
You don't have anything. How do you know it won't work? It's maximum strength. I know.
All right, well, there's a needle, and I know I have some, but I don't know what, I must have, when I was giving that stuff, I could not, I could have sworn I did not give that to that girl. Anyway, if I go through my bead stuff and see it,
Penny, did you fall asleep?
Uh-uh.
Nice one, Carrie.
Rihanna, that only works for you.
Why?
Sign of old age. I can't find it right now, but we'll see if I find it. That's what we need. It's called an eye pen needle for.
I couldn't.
Use it for when you're threading things like that. It makes it easier.
Walk it around the Christmas tree.
I don't know where I put mine. I don't know where I did. Who knows? There's a lot of stuff that I don't know where they went, but I also gave a lot of stuff away because it was too much of a booty butt to pack it. Penny, did you fall asleep?
No.
Oh,
I'm
I love
awake.
Oh, she's out.
yes, we were talking about 600-pound life.
Does anybody hear me snoring? You'll know if I fall asleep.
No, we will know when you're snoring for sure. That's not acetone.
Why don't you have any?
Because I don't have any acetone, 100% acetone. I thought Carla did.
No, Carla's lame.
I'm looking for my jewelry thing. I don't know where I've done it, and maybe Carla has it. All right. So anyway, it's like kind of like a bendable needle. If I see one here, I'll
Yeah,
show
I know
you.
what you're talking about. I have seen it in AliExpress.
Yeah, it's kind of. That's gonna drive me crazy because I hate when I know I have something.
You're joking about the one that it's very thin and it's like a hook, or the one that it's spreading in half and you can pass
The one that
the
spreads in half. The one that spreads in half.
yeah, that's better. That's
Yeah.
especially for beads because
Yeah.
it's extremely thin and pass through anything.
Yeah. And that way you're not doing what you're doing there.
Yeah. But in order to use that, you have to use not the elastic because this is thick.
Yeah.
You have to use special acrylic thread.
Penny, the ladies would love to see what you made. Oh, guys, this is the lion's mane that I use for cognitive skills or cognitive memory. You just can't just skip a day because it's like skipping one day, because I've done that this week. It kind of sets you back. You got to start all over again.
Oh, gotta take my medicine. I found Sierra a bush at Dollar Tree making your own baby food.
You went to Dollar Tree for
Cookbook.
what?
A cookbook for making your own baby food.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. I got some cookbooks
I wish
from.
I could show you all Casey's picture. He's so cute.
I want to see it. You need to send it to me in private.
I can send it to you and you can share it on your screen and show the ladies, okay? Hold on a minute.
She won't get on my case, will she?
No. She won't even know. She said I could share it to personal friends.
She's probably like me. I had a
Oh,
little bit
this
of
is a cute one. This is
hesitation of showing the baby because there's some people out there that has that evil eye thing.
this is cute. Let me see. And then let me show you one more.
Facebook. Oh wait, I gotta look it over here. Let me get Facebook on. I took the app off my phone so Mark Zuckerberg can stop making money off of me.
I haven't been active in Facebook
I sent
for over
3.
4 years.
Richard Garay is still a thing. I just saw him do a video.
I sent you 3. Did you get it?
Where is Joyce?
Oh my God, he's so
He lost
adorable.
his hair.
Oh, he's long.
He's
Holy
huge.
moly, Penny, he's very long.
He's huge. He's short, I think. He's got short little legs, I think.
Okay, guys, look at that. Isn't he adorable?
You're going to have to put it on full screen again. Oh, there. Hey, that's him talking to his mama.
Congratulations, Penny.
He's just talking to
Oh,
Mama.
oh, how adorable. Okay, now next, look at the big brother. He looks a lot like his brother.
They do.
They resemble a lot. They take after. Oh,
That's a beach in Miami.
look at that.
Oh, you should.
Does he have blue eyes?
Yes.
Oh my heavens.
He lost his hair.
Oh, oh, I can just, ooh, I love babies.
Just eat them up.
I can eat them up. Yes.
Chunky
He's
legs.
adorable. His eyes are so beautiful. He's precious.
Carrie wants to see.
I think she didn't you see it, Miss Carrie? Do I need to put it back on? Everyone's saying how sweet. He's adorable. He is. He's stinking adorable. He's adorable. He is stinking adorable. Look, Luna, right there.
He's so precious. I just can't go home and leave it.
They make your life so much.
He's brought joy. He's brought me life. He has. He's brought life into me.
I just worry about my granddaughter.
What?
I just worry because, so much has happened in the world and you want the best for your kids,
Right.
I just worry about education, everything. It's not like it used to be. Nothing's
Well,
like it
just
used
like I told you, you used to not worry about walking down the street. You do now.
Yes.
In your own neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Miss Sherry says, now I have a babyitis. Oh, she got babyitis. You're going to have to go to Greece to get you some.
Buffet.
Some good genes.
And what happens in Greece stays in Greece.
Unless you get pregnant and you get it with you.
Miss Debbie wants to know if you've been home, Penny.
No. I've been here for 3 months now. Over 3 months.
Miss Debbie wants to know if you've been home.
No. I said I've been here for 3 months.
Oh, Ireland. Her man's in Ireland.
Oh. Irish. Oh.
I got this cigarette box. Y'all want to see my cigarette box that I bought?
No.
Mm-hmm. Luna, you're not eating any food. Our thrift store had, look at that, accounts. Oh my God, they had this for accounts payable. Joyería Nicaragua. Fábrica de tabaco. Imported. Accounts payable. So someone used this for accounts payable at one time. Can you imagine having this for accounts payable? Oh, now I don't know if I should color it. I mean, I'm going to paint it, and look at that picture. So I was thinking about altering this box, and then maybe, but now with what I just read, I don't think so. I kind of, I mean, that there, but I like that. All right, guys, look at this cookbook I bought. Oldies and goodies for $1.
Oh, that's pretty.
Cheese soup. I have a hard time cutting into these. Those are hard to find around here. Which one? What are the cigarette boxes? Easy pizza. Marinated cucumbers and mushrooms. Honey-coated carrots. Sweet potato boulet. Marinated spring vegetables. I made everyone into ship in Greece when I said I wanted to be Shirley Valentine. If you don't know, it's a movie. What's the movie about? Creamy Italian cake. Gina's lemon cake. Dream cake. What's a dream cake? A large pack of Jello cake mix. 1 large pack of instant vanilla pudding. Half a cup of milk. 8 ounces of cream cheese. 1 can of crushed pineapple. 1 8-ounce carton of Cool Whip. Ooh, that sounds good. Hummingbird cake. Yep, any kind of cigar. Really? I was lucky to find that because let me tell you. Then look at this that I found too. I don't know what it was, but it's a little cracked here. And of course, it was glued at some point, but I just kind of like the oldness of it. And I got a washboard for $2. Old washboard.
A wooden one.
A wooden washboard. Yes, ma'am. For $2. All right, let's put our.
There is a guy on YouTube and in social that he is very successful. I think he's American. He's thin as a stick, and in his channel, he's taking really, really old recipes of sweets like cakes and stuff, and remakes them. I mean, he makes them, he bakes them, and he's extremely successful. Maybe you have seen him. He's a really, really thin, blonde guy, very cute with extreme humor.
Look at Miss Carol Road. Okay, now I have to watch that movie. Shirley Valentine. I guess she went to Greece on vacation by herself because her husband didn't want to go, and she never went back home. Does that mean she met herself a Greece man?
Greek.
Greek, sorry, yeah, Greek man. The only thing I don't like about here is that I don't have really good lighting. My lighting is horrible. Yes. So she fell in love in Greece. I've heard of that happening. Fall in love on your trip.
Yeah, in most countries that they are very famous touristic place, it's very common to find locals married with tourists. Italy has it. A lot of countries have it.
Italy probably pays people are trying to encourage Americans to move to Italy.
No, it's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, that's what people were saying.
Yeah, they say the same thing about the Greek island. It's not true. Actually, there is some remote villages in Italy that you can buy for USA prices extremely low to buy a piece of land and a house, but there's certain conditions. It's not for free. You have to renovate it, completely and use local workers. So they do it to boost the local economy. It's not as free as you think.
That's what I think Greece has something similar. Not Greece, Scott. Italy has something about that.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
program in Italy. In
Yeah.
Italy, in very small villages.
Oh, I found a
The,
wedding dress too. How much did you pay for yours, Miss Debbie? I found one. I want to go back and get that other one. But yeah, I've heard about that. And there's other countries too that are offering incentives, but you have to buy this house that's in total disarray. It's like it doesn't have any floors, no ceilings. I mean, you're going to cost, it might cost you like $500 to buy it
no,
or
no, no,
maybe
no, no, no. It won't cost you $500 because we don't have those prices here.
no.
So
Like
you will get it for 20, 30, 50, 40, even 60, less than 100. But in order to buy a house here in that price, it has to be good condition. And
wait a
then
minute,
you will
dollars?
have to
Wait a minute. 20, 30, $50?
$1,000,
40,000. Oh, okay. See, the one that they
$1,000.
were showing in Italy, I think they're probably about um some are anywhere from 500 to 5,000. Even in Japan, you can get, but those houses are in Japan for like one guy
Oh,
spent $3,000 and it was fully furnished and it looked nice.
the houses in Japan, they are stunning. You find
Yes.
them because the population is extremely aged and
Yes.
they don't have the high rate in births. So the older people are more, so they don't have where to pass their heritage. But
Mm-hmm.
the trick is the trap in the house in Japan is that they have extreme strict laws about how to renovate something, how to throw garbages. So it's not so easy to go and demolish and throw away stuff.
Yeah.
So you
It,
will buy something for 10,000, 12,000, and it will cost you around 30 to 40,000 to fix it
yeah.
because it's expensive to demolish.
Yeah, there was one guy that was showing on YouTube how he bought a house there and he remodeled it completely, but it took him over a year and I don't know how many thousands of dollars to, to fully
But
remodel
it's
it.
still extremely cheap compared to the house prices in USA.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, absolutely correct. It
Yeah.
is still a lot cheaper than the house prices in the United States. You can get a house here in the United States that's run down, beat down, like right down the street from my house, right down on the highway. There's houses that are old, run down, and because it's on the strip of highway, they're wanting over 300,000. And and we're talking about houses. One of them, the roof looks like it's been demolished, but they still want $300,000 for it. Miss Debbie, I paid $20 for it.
In Japan, in Greece, in Italy, and in many other countries, you can buy a proper house with land in the same price that you buy a tiny home that you have to, a mobile tiny home in USA.
Yeah, and even mobile trailers are expensive here. Houses in the mobile houses, you're not going to get a good mobile house here for dirt cheap. Even they are expensive. You want to see mine? Excuse my mess, okay? I'm going to change the camera settings. Just don't look at the mess and don't look at me. Hold on. Oh, it looked incredibly disgusting.
Why are you putting yourself down like that? Speak better for yourself.
Well, I look incredibly disgusting right now.
Oh, you're an idiot. Speak better for yourself. That's not a right. way to speak about yourself.
Right now, I do look
Don't
horrible.
underestimate yourself.
All right.
Hi.
Mm.
Hey.
You pay $6,000 to move. It was 50% off the $40 tag, but I don't want to get paint on it. It was $40 if you can see that. So I paid 50% off. I don't know whoever's dress this was. And look at that. Look at that train. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous, my friend. Gorgeous.
You will make a chassis massy with the sleeves.
Right? You can probably make a little purse out of that if you know how to sew. I'm not good at sewing, but that is absolutely, I might have to get married again. I don't know. I might have to get married. Look at the veil. Let's see if I find a veil. The veil is the stunning part. 80s dress. That's what Miss Penny said. Ow.
Sorry, Donald Trump. Like her wedding dress. Do you remember the wedding dress of Ivana Trump?
Ow. Thank you guys. I look incredible. Look at my gray hair. Y'all haven't seen my gray hair? I haven't seen my gray hair. Look at my gray hair. I decided to go all natural. All right. Yeah, you're going to cut it up very. Oh, I am. I'm going to cut it. I am a little. It's kind of sad, you know, but we have to cut it. You know how that is. Sorry, I got a short dress. But look at the buttons in the back. You see the buttons? Look at that. All little pearls. I love my gray hair too. I love how it shines. Look at this. Got a wedgie. That's beautiful. It is gorgeous. I don't know if I can cut it though. It is too beautiful to cut. Like maybe I want to get married again. I don't know. I might have to lose a couple weight of a little bit, you know. It's gorgeous.
Go to Vegas and renew your vows with Eric.
Huh?
Go to Vegas and renew your vows with Eric.
Go to Vegas and renew my vows.
Yep. So you can wear the dress.
I don't know.
Or come to Greece and find the Greek guy to get married.
Go and have a Vegas wedding.
Yeah, for the dress.
I like this. This is what I like the most.
Oh.
You're gonna cut yours up. The kids don't want it, and sure don't. There's a lot of if we have to do trade parts. I'm sure if you went through a messy divorce, I probably wouldn't mind cutting it up either. All right, y'all see my mess. Back to me a lot, yes. So this is my new craft room. A lot more spacious here. Now we can spread out. All right, guys, I want to change camera. Penny, where are you? You fall
She's
asleep?
there.
Penny.
Hello.
Oh, are you going to show us what? Are you going to show the ladies what you got? Nice home, no mold. No mold. Oh my God. I'm still having repercussions from that. You know that? I'm still having repercussions from that. I really am. I have a book that I got from the National Congress. I'm still having flare-ups from it. I don't know whose signature that is, but it's someone's important signature. Congressional record. Thank you. I was planning to send the satin so they can make cloths for babies. Aw, for angel babies. Aw. This is a congressional book. I know. I know. But you'll spend more money going to 1885, guys. Washington Government Printing Office, 1885. This is about Allegheny River, American Express Steamship Company, Atlantic Works, Attorney General, communication from Alaska. Isn't that an awesome find? I don't know how this person got this book, but it's signed by somebody here. I don't know who in Congress signature that belonged to. I guess I should do a search for that signature if I had a printer, but I don't have a printer right now.
Scan it with your phone.
Huh?
Use the scanner with your phone.
Oh yeah. Oh, and look at the back of it. Look at that. Look at that marbled look. Oops. Isn't that amazing? So torn
If you
here.
use the Google Lens,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I forgot about that. Hold on. Let's do that.
the Google Lens, you will show you what it is. And oh, my eyes hurt with those tiny bits.
Hold on.
They're so tiny that
That's a big. It is a big book. All right. Let me see. Well, I mean, oh, I found the signature. Wait. Hold on. Who does it belong to? No, that's not the same. That might be this one right here. Yes, it's this one right here. Wouldn't you say? Someone signed it. I just don't know who it is. Looks like this one. Jodi Picoult. Oh, okay. I don't that it almost looks like that, but no, because
Sorry about that.
it's all right.
I had to talk to my baby. He had to FaceTime me.
Aww.
He's so sweet.
You know, it's so funny that they remember things. Emma, when she was born, I sang her this song that I would sing to my kids. See, like that. And whenever Carla calls, I start singing and she gets excited.
She knew it was from you.
Mm-hmm. Or if I go to Carla's and I start singing it, she stops what she's doing to see where it's coming from.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I don't know whose signature that belongs to, but it's somebody important, I'm assuming, from Congress, probably.
You guys, that's how she got her room organized. She was looking for that book for me.
Yeah. This is the proceedings and debate of the 48th Congress second session.
Because she was looking for that book and it took her all night long to find it. She cleaned her over.
And it ended up being in the garage, wasn't it?
I don't know where you found it, but you found it.
Yeah, I think it was in a garage.
But it was after you cleaned your room.
Mm-hmm. It might be this one.
Because I'm such a congressional and I'm so patriotic. But she was like, Penny, I have a congressional book. I bet you'd love. And I was like, yeah. It looks like a J.M., don't it?
It is. It looks like a JP. See it?
Is it J.P. Morgan?
J something P.
Oh.
J. It's a J and a P. J and something in the middle. Let me see. Who in Congress from 1885? Who was a member of Congress in 1885?
I don't know. I'd have to ask my ancestors.
I hope your ancestors don't communicate with you. What would you do if they did, huh?
Oh, Lord. I'd have to have another stent.
Let's see. Let me see. Congressional, if I can write. Congressional. It's somebody in Congress, man.
Is it from Texas, you think?
This is volume 16.
I wonder who the Speaker of the House was then.
Let's see who's the Senate for congressional. It was from 1885. This is second session.
Years ago.
Yeah, we were alive then, weren't we? This is part second session, 48th Congress, 48 Congress. Oh, look, it's 48th Congress. You would have to think that someone had, I mean, that's in Congressional Library.
Casey can't figure out why his daddy can't hold him.
Aww. And you know they don't know. Second session, it's right here, 1885. Wonder who's the member. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we can go to members. I just saw something about members. Darn it. Members.
I'm sure they didn't have as many congressmen as we do now. Oh, May, guess what Cooper got in the mail today from Florida?
What?
The blue pair.
The blue pair?
Yeah, now he's got the whole collection
The blue pair?
of shoes.
Oh my God. For 400 some dollars?
$350.
Oh my God. You better insure those shoes. You better not let anybody know that they're in his house.
Yeah, it's about the most expensive thing in the house, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Imagine if your brother was alive. What do you think he would say?
Oh, Lord.
I know my brother would probably be like, hmm.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. Look
Turn
over
your
there
back.
for look
Turn your
look
back.
over there. Look over there for a bit.
I just can't see that, though. Paying that to put on a shelf to look at. I guess if you're a collector, though, right? They can't understand why I have so many craft supplies.
It won't tell me who was a member, but I'm using my phone.
Just think about how many groceries they'd buy, though.
You know, that's had to be very important stuff. All men. They were all Debbie said they were all men. Who was a president at that time? Let's see who the president was. The first Democratic, wasn't it? First Democratic elected Civil War in 1885. Our 22nd and 24th president, Grover Cleveland, was the only president to leave the White House and return for a second term for 4 years.
Huh. That's interesting, isn't it?
Stephen Grover Cleveland served as the 22nd and 24th President of the United States from 1885 to 1889 and again from 1893. Let me see, members of Congress. Oops. Let me ask Chat GBT because, you know, Chat will know. Who were the congressional members of 1885? Well, Chat GPT, I think I broke you. Doesn't know. Congressional.
I think that's just interesting, though. There's nothing in the back of the book.
Mm-mm. (1885) The United States included 48th and 49th Congress is here an overview. Senate was controlled by the Republican Party, with Chester Arthur serving as president of the Senate, as vice president until his ascension to the presidency in 1881. Key leaders included George Edmund and James G. Blaine,
Is that it?
John Sherman, Roscoe Conkling, House Representative John G. Carlisle of Kentucky serving as the Speaker of the House.
Does that look like a JG?
Looks like JP though. I mean, what do you guys think? JP Morgan? No. It looks like a JHIP, right? J, or maybe that's, yeah,
Ain't a JG?
JIP. Thomas Hinkins, John G. Carlisle. That looks like a P.
Oh, keep going.
That's it. That's all it gave me.
Oh.
Let me get away from ChatGPT. Members of Congress, 1885. Let's look Texas, because maybe that's where it come from, Texas. (19th Texas Legislature). Let's see. Caleb Johnson, William John A. Peacock.
Oh.
1883. No, what? This is 1885. Does that look like an A? No, it doesn't look like an A.
You don't think so?
No.
It looks only JP.
James S. Perry. Let's see what that's 1885, 1883. This is 1885, so whoever it was had to be 1885. James Fisher. I'm looking, guys.
Is Misty still here?
Yeah, she's here.
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying some tiny bits,
Oh.
and I was killing my eyes. I couldn't see, and the light is not good, so it was extremely hard. It took me longer to do one bracelet than it took me to make 4. Jeez. Anyway.
It doesn't look like an A, though. JLP? But I don't see anybody with those initials.
JAP. James.
Let me look to see who James Perry was. And John, was it James Perry? And John A. Peacock. Let's see. John A. Peacock.
Daddy.
Remember?
Sometimes it helps me to laugh. This whole time I'm like,
Okay, hold on. John Atlas Peacock. He died in 1922. He was the Party of Democrat. Remember, cursive could be anything. Some are harder to decipher. Yeah, I know. Where did I get it from? A thrift store here. Same place I got the dress. The other one was James what?
Perry.
James Perry.
I'd rather have it the John A. Peacock. That's what I tell everybody.
James A. Perry. James Perry. Representative from Iowa, born in Delaware County. 16 judicial. I need a signature.
Yeah, but that's still out west. I mean, you know, that could make its way to Texas.
Yeah. Look up the book title. I've looked it up, but it's not. It's if anybody at home wants to look it up, it's called The Congressional Record, the Proceedings and Debates of the 48th Congress, Second Session, Volume 16. Let me
Put
look
it in the screen so they can do a screenshot.
I got to turn the camera. My camera is, I need to do the mirror.
That's
Hold on.
good, right there.
Let me do the mirror on it. There.
It's showing right.
Yeah, I had to do a return.
Oh,
Turn the,
okay.
and then this is the signature. It looks like an A. I would have to say that was an A. If it's not an A, it's an L, but I wouldn't
If it
say,
ain't, it's Junior.
I would say it's more like an A if anything. But they both had A because this James Perry.
Yeah. He looks like somebody be on a stamp.
Republican. Speaker to the House for 1846 to present. I don't want.
He was the Speaker of the House.
No, I'm looking. I was reading something.
Oh,
1885. Lafayette Lumpin Foster was the Speaker of the House. That doesn't look like.
nothing like that. No.
Brianna, I'm going to help you with that here in a bit, okay?
No, so I don't have to do them.
Why?
Called a funny thing. I actually read my notice board, and he said to only do the definition.
Oh.
Because I was freaking out. I was like, what does he mean? Post the poster that you edited? I was like, there's nothing about editing a poster in here. What is he talking about? We're doing it later. I'm not doing my discussion responses because I have to write a whole story.
Let me look in the back. Maybe it has something in the back.
Whose wedding dress is this? Can I wear it?
Why are you so obsessed with it?
Because it could be worth something.
Where is it?
Can you take it to a person?
It's a congressional book from Congress.
Yeah, probably not.
Can you take it to a person to evaluate it?
They even have House bills.
Wow.
Are you looking for JP? Yes, JP. But then there's John Peacock and there's James
Harry. I keep saying it.
Senate bills.
Wow. I like it. I told you better will it to me.
She wants me to put it on. Found John B. Raymond. No, but it's a P. James Pug. Okay, hold on. Maybe she's on. Is it from 1885 though? We're investigators. No, that's from 1967. This is from
Do you
1885.
remember when we got caught up in the marriage and the thing? We found a lot of information out about them, didn't we?
Yeah, we
We
did.
even found her son. Remember, you seen him?
Yep. We found her son, and the husband was still alive, who left her for another woman.
Yeah. We did a lot of research on that, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
I say we, but we.
Let me look at my computer. Maybe sometimes the phone limits you on what you can find. I find that to be true sometimes.
I thought Lourdes was the investigator.
She is, but she's not here. I don't know where she is.
Who?
Lourdes.
Lourdes.
Yeah, she's really good at that, isn't she?
He's
You'll have to send
Inspector
her a private
Gadget.
message. Carrie, send Lulu a private message. Tell her to come on.
There. So, please. Leave my mommy alone. I could. Mama.
Hello, Julie.
Mama.
Julie? Did you say Julie?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Of McDonald. Hi. Yeah.
Congressional Records Senate. Julie, always with her silliness. Hi, Miss Julie.
Did you hear her singing "Oh
Yes,
McDonald"?
McDonald's. I guess I need to look through here because there's got to be the initials. Got to be in the congressional book.
Absolutely, it has to be. We've got to find out what them mean.
Let me go through the book.
Take a picture of it and see if it shows up any better.
Luna. You are me.
The natural, sometimes it
Where is Lourdes, by the way?
She's been doing a lot with her grandson because her grandson, he's got kidney failure and he needs a kidney transplant.
Right.
Let me go to the page where the Senate is. Hold on. Maybe it'll tell me who the Senate members are.
If you If you speak with her, say hi for me.
I will.
Read what Julie wrote.
What did she write? Is she being silly?
Read it to me. I want to laugh. I want to laugh. Tell me, read it.
I want to laugh too. I can't read it because I'm looking up.
Yes, all McDonald is my father, and I'm waiting for him to die to inherit McDonald's.
Oh my God.
What? What? Hold on. Yes, old McDonald is my father, and I'm waiting for him to die to inherit McDonald. You might be waiting a long time for that.
Girl, not even McDonald's inherit McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's is owned by many people.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The two brothers sold the company to the third
Who
person.
started it?
it's a franchise.
I know, but who started McDonald's?
I don't know. A guy.
They
A
were
guy.
two brothers named McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's. Someone named McDonald.
Yeah. And they started it. And then a third person came and saw the automation of the serving, and he actually took over slowly the company, and it only gave them $1 million to buy the company.
I'm
And
trying
then
to maze mold.
Who else in
How
chat
are
tonight?
How are you, Ro?
hi,
What are you trying to find? Carrie, I can send you probably the link.
They're all pretty. She's probably trying to find them all.
and do you know how actually the McDonald's make the profit? It's not on the food. The real fortune is the property. Every McDonald's, all McDonald's, the store is owned by the company, so the profit is the land.
Eric went into Whataburger the other day, and it always happens to him. It never fails.
Yeah.
He got a raw sandwich,
Oh my
and
God.
it's always him who gets the worst meal ever.
Bless its heart.
So now I'm not gonna be able to get my Whataburger.
That's horrible. Who produced that book?
Well, it doesn't say who, because it says there's a page here cut out, so the value of it. 2 pages, couple pages are cut out. Someone tore up.
Those are the missing pages that we need.
Yeah, 3 pages, I believe, is cut out. I wonder
You
at
can find
some.
that book online.
Yeah, I found it online. Let me
And it
see.
don't have the pages where you can look and see what's missing.
Yeah, let me look. 1771.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's the index that's missing.
Oh. Probably had his name on it. He tore out his name.
Think he was mad?
No, that looks like the first page of the index.
Yeah, I think it's the index that's missing.
But that looks like the first page of the index.
No, but see, there's some pages here missing. See that?
Before the index, though.
Yeah, before the index. Yeah. It might have had some information in there that we needed.
Right.
I can't seem to track whose signature that is. Let me take a screen. Let me take a screenshot, load it up to Facebook.
See if anybody can come up with.
And see if by downloading it, I'm going to send it to you. Oh, I can't send it to you on Facebook. Darn it. I don't have Facebook on my phone.
I know it sucks. I've got to get this new phone set up so I can. I don't remember how to sign into Facebook.
Congressional Record Index. The Congressional Record. 16.
But we're so glad everybody come and showed up today and tonight.
Yeah, we've been here longer than we should, but that's always.
You know, we need each other.
Julie has ledgers. See, the little midget spoke.
Julie has ledgers.
Paints and glitter. Paints and glitter is acting like a Spectre gadget, and she's trying to find out where that book is from.
I have some old ledger pages.
I had some too. I don't have any more.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that.
What?
I'll send you some. The huge ones.
I have a hard time. I have a hard time cutting into any of this stuff.
These are the huge. I know, but May, you know what? I did it. I cut it. I mean, I tore a page out of my book, and I'm going to this year. I'm going to use my stuff. This is going to be the year that I start using my stuff.
Okay, Penny, don't get confused. Crafting is a different hobby from collecting craft supplies.
I know, and I have collected and collected. I've even bought like my Tim Holtz sprays. May, they've been sitting in there with the daggone plastic around them. I took the plastic off and I sprayed them.
Good for you. It's about time you do that.
I'm going to
Do you
use
know
my
that
stuff.
all those items get they expire if you don't use them? I haven't used my craft supplies for 4 years, and the ink pads are all dry.
This is no lie.
I had some. Do you know the jar with the metallic paste paints?
Yeah, the mousse.
Yeah, all dry rock.
You can re-wet them with water.
No, they need alcohol, not water, because they cause bacteria. The water causes bacteria there, not water.
If you do, yeah, you get you some.
What
is it called? May, the water that's distilled.
I had an entire collection of tiny bottles of acrylic metallic paints in various colors, all rock. I mean, even my printer, the stupid printer broke because I didn't use it.
Anyway, who else in chat tonight?
Where's what?
In chat. Congressional Record.
Paint and glitter, they did that, but they didn't find what they were looking for. And every phone has that. Let me send a picture of the main page. Yeah, purified water. No,
I wish I could see
it's
chat.
sterile water. It's not purified exactly.
I have no idea. I'm like lost for this.
You're lost in it, that's for sure.
Jeez, you get obsessed.
All the ledgers Julie has.
Raquel, by the way. So hi, Raquel.
Hi, Raquel. How are you? It's been a long while. Look at that. Not something.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes. Those covers are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they will have a nice inside. Inside there must be the marble technique.
Sorry about that, y'all. I dropped my phone. I didn't mean to bruise your head.
That's all right, Raquel. Raquel, how are ya? Oh, my feet hurt. All right, we'll put the book away.
Get back to crafting.
I don't even have a way of printing any die cuts or anything like that. Or not die cut, printing
Digitals.
yeah, I gotta get a printer. Oh, I gotta get a printer. Well, thank you for asking. Resting up and editing videos today. Oh, how are your kids? I think it's your boys. You have boys, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Boys are the best. Girls are too. I want a granddaughter
You can boil
now.
the water, same as distilled. That's true. You can add distilled water and glycerin to dried up paint, and it can help revive it. Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Roll call,
And
May.
inks too. Inks.
Roll call. Try roll. Send me a picture of the main page. I will get that to you. I gotta get the app on. I took the app away from Facebook because Mark gets money off of that, and they collect your information. I ain't trying that. I heard inks you can use some water and glycerin. It'll revive your ink pads.
Yeah.
That I did hear. I tried it and it worked. I think it was you, Arisi, that told me about that. And I had some ink pads that were.
Yes, what Siri says it's fact. You can download Messenger without having to have the Facebook app in your phone. Just Messenger.
It says, yes, your boys. Oh, they're already grown up. Do you have any grandbabies? I have a grandbaby now. I brag about my grandbaby.
and rightly so. She's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. She's so lovable, isn't she?
Yeah, she loves everybody. That little girl knows no wrong. It's so beautiful how kids don't see, they don't see wrong.
The teal, put the teal.
The teal?
Yeah, the light blue teal something. It will go nice. It pops everything. It acts like, how do you call it? Patina.
Oh, you want the blue, like the
Light,
patina.
light blue teal. It's
A light one?
yeah.
Let me see if I have any. I have a peacock one. Not yet. I told my son he better not make me a grandmother before I'm 50. That boy listened. Well, I became a grandmother last year. And I was 51. Loving every minute of it. What color is that? That's mint sparkle. She's my little munchkin. You know which ones do dry up? That's why you need a. Thank you. These from Stamperia, they dried up. They're no good.
What's grump up?
What's that? For dry paint on your brushes, water conditioner. Yes, I've even used soap and vinegar, and it helps with your getting the bristles. And I'm notorious for letting my paintbrushes dry up.
I wish I could fly Carrie in here to cut my hair. I
Too.
just don't want to go to anybody. You know how people tell them to do a little trim and they cut like 4 or 5 inches off? That makes me so mad.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Remember when I had my long hair?
Yeah.
Really down to my May, all those ledgers I'm auctioning off next life. Are they ledgers or are they books? Ledgers with lines and written accounts payable stuff?
What's the age of the ledger?
Yeah, what's the age of the ledger?
Oh, that's a laptop.
Raquel, what videos are you doing? We were asking earlier, and you probably know because you craft more than me. What's trending as far as
Crafts.
crafts? Yeah, we wanted to know what's trending now.
Well, I hear a lot of sirens outside.
So Brianna, I don't have to worry about rushing out of here to help you with assignment. Murphy Oil Soap. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Murphy Oil.
Oh, that'll take paint off anything. I use that for my brayers.
The Murphy Oil.
Yeah.
Cooling Tonic Studio, Scrapbook Pow, and Paper Rose Studio. It seems foils all the rage now. Really? Really?
Yeah, I got some in my kits. I got 4 rows in my kit.
But foil was in a couple years ago too.
Right.
So is it back?
Yeah, letterpress.
Because I remember when you told me to go look in on Tuesday morning to see if they had it.
Yeah.
Truth be told, crafting is all political, just like the clothes. Yes, that's true. It comes back. It comes back, just like the
Comes and goes. Yeah, just like those books you made.
Well, no, and the fashion back in the day when you wore bell bottoms and the
Right.
80s and
Now they're
90s
back in
clothes.
style. Yeah.
Yeah, they're back in style. People love those 80s outfit. My daughter Carla's always said, "Mom, you should have saved your clothes."
And with graphic on them.
Yeah.
Do you remember the pocket letters?
The what ledgers?
The pocket letters.
Uh-uh.
When I start scrapbooking, when I found out about scrapbooking, because we don't have something similar in Greece, so after I joined the crafting community, it
Around, yes.
was a page, a transparent page in 9 sections that you used to put a card from players, and you have to put decorated paper in each pocket and some goodies. Don't you remember the pocket letters?
Oh, pocket letters. Yeah. I thought
Oh,
you said
pocket letters.
ledgers.
Yeah. Pocket letters. Yes. Let's see. If you craft long enough, you see the same images, same stuff. These young biddies taking take. Yes, I know. Isn't that something amazing?
Yeah.
1893, 1904, 1907, 1910. Isn't it amazing how a lot of the stuff that we used to do, it's all coming back out? Like I just saw someone say the accordion album. Oh, well, I did that in 2011.
But think
And
about
so
how
it's
many.
time for
Think
you to
about
bring
somebody
back the
had to do
fashion
it
of
before
shabby
you.
and
I
that's
mean,
nasty.
Bring
you
back the
see what I'm
shabby.
saying?
What's
There's
that?
nothing new under the sun.
No, there isn't. We've all been there, done that.
Yeah.
My baby girl.
Just a different way. You know, people have different ways of
Yeah.
achieving things.
Or
Yeah.
the other that you were making, it was the index card, I think you call them.
Rolodex.
It'll work.
It was some cards that usually were made for back in the days for the offices to write names and stuff.
Rolodex.
Yeah, something like that it was called. Even May was doing those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pocket letters I never made. I did make a pocket letter, but it was the fabric kind, because I was into the fabrics back then. But it was not the paper kind.
I still have
You
a. I
you
still have
were
a
crafting
Rolodex
with
diet you
laces,
sent
so
me,
you were
May.
familiar with the other thing. The
Hmm.
fabric with the pockets that was wall hanging with pockets. Do
Uh-huh.
you remember it?
Yeah.
That you were buying from the stores the pre-made pocket thing that was for the bathroom or something with canvas,
Hmm.
and you were making wall hanging with pockets and laces.
Yeah, I just do anything and everything.
I just pocket letters are fun, are they? I see. I haven't done the paper. I remember when Michelle Pipeline, she would do the pocket letters.
Yeah, it was a cheap way to send some tiny goodies to some mother's happy meal.
I
Hmm.
didn't enjoy making them.
You didn't? I didn't. I wasn't into that. I think I don't. I
Yeah,
just.
memory index cards. You're right.
Like I said, I always second guess myself anyway.
I think you do beautiful work. You're always downplaying yourself, but you're very talented.
Look
I'm
who's
good at
talking.
sewing. I'm good at sewing. I just like to play. You know what I mean? I like to play, and I'm
Well,
gonna start using my stuff, and I'm gonna play.
that's how it all
That's the
starts.
best thing.
All right.
That's
Did so
yeah.
you guys know that May, the first video of yours I saw, you were making a shabby chic purses with loaded laces, selling them as kit. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did y'all know that I think you guys already know. Paula Fowler passed away this beginning of the year.
Just a week ago, wasn't it?
January 1st. That was kind of shocking.
But I have. I'm ashamed to say this, but out there in my building, right, May, that
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff I've got. I have kits from Tonic Studio. Their very first kit until last year. I've got them every one every month for every year, and it's sad, but
So you've got the kids from the beginning of Dawn with them.
yeah, and
I would hold on to them.
until year and no, it was year before last. I found out that I could skip months, and I didn't know I could do that until I called customer service when I ordered something, and I was telling her about how I had all the kits from day one,
Mm-hmm.
and she said that I could skip. She said all you gotta do is go on there each month and say if you want it or skip it and still be in the program.
Well, at least they give you that option.
Yeah, so I skipped some that I didn't want.
Do they give you a preview of what you're getting?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's good. I like the Tonic Studio now. Those are very good dyes. Oh, thank you. I think well, we all knew
That's
her as a fellow crafter. I knew her because she was one of my customers when I had Creating with Details.
May. That's turning out beautiful.
But and I got to meet her personally because she lived here in Texas. So
Oh,
I,
that's nice.
so I got to meet her personally.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an honor that you can say that.
Yeah. And she's
Good
the
on
one that
you.
remember last year when I did the Victorian shoe when I came back to I did a quick brief shabby chic
Yeah,
a
that
blast from
tweed.
the past. I gave
Yeah.
her the shabby chic Victorian shoe.
Oh, did she
May,
still
what is
doing
that?
it?
Oh, it's a so I made a mold, one of my molds that I have, this one. It's just a little mask. She was having stomach pain on Monday the 30th, and her family took her to the ER, and they did surgery on her. Oh, that's how she passed away. So she didn't make it from the surgery. What was the... Did it determine what was causing the pain?
I've had gallbladder surgery. Don't scare
How
me.
old was she?
She was in her 60s, wasn't she, Julie? I think she was in her 60s.
I'll be 60 this year. That's hard to say.
I know. I was talking to Miss Jackie Huff yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday or Thursday. And I was 36 years old when she started to watch me. 36
Wow.
years old.
Wow.
I know, right? And I'm like, oh my God. That was like in
That
2011.
hits you in the gut, don't it?
It hit me hard. I'm like, my kids were all little. Brianna was in elementary school. She was like in
Wow.
second or third grade. I'm like, oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, when she said
That's
that to me, I was
about
like,
30
oh,
years ago, wasn't it?
yeah. No, not 30 years ago. Brianna's not that old. Come on now.
20 years ago, I mean.
It was 16 years ago.
Oh,
No,
well, close to 20 then.
I found you 10 years ago.
yeah, it was 16 years ago. So Brianna was just about 4 or 5 years old.
Wow.
I started watching you 10 years ago.
Yeah, I know Miss
Yep.
Carrie. Carrie
I
been watching
started
me.
watching in 2016.
Yeah, I remember when you started watching me. Carrie started watching me around that time because of Angela Holt, because that's how I met Carrie.
That's
Yeah, you, Angela
I
Holt,
met
and
you
who else?
because
It
they
was,
was all ganging up on you and really. I mean, they were vicious,
yeah, it was like high school.
and it broke my heart. I thought
It was
because
like
I wasn't
high
even
school
used
with
to you
the
two. I had
popular
just
girls
turned it
and
on,
their
you know.
gangs.
Yeah,
Huh?
it was pretty bad back in the day.
I didn't hear what she said.
It was like high school with the popular girls and the gangs. So,
Oh,
the cliques, the groups that they create, and they have each group has a leader, and they fight each other.
oh, I know it. It's
But do you remember
horrible.
back then the live streams? I remember the drama days have 1,200 viewers watching.
I would have 100. Yeah, they were back in the day. Can't get
It's
that anymore.
horrible.
You can't get that anymore. Oh, she had a blood clot in her intestines. Oh, that's scary. That is really scary.
I've never seen such a mess as they treated me.
It used to be crazy back in the day.
Drama, drama, drama.
It was really bad.
The
I'll
drama
never
queens.
forget the speech that your husband come up when you was upstairs in that old house, and he come up and he really put his foot down, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he came in and said it's enough.
Enough is enough.
I'm happy to get 8. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Well, guys, if you guys haven't been following Raquel Paint and Glitter, go make sure if you haven't started to go follow her. Y'all know I'm
Okay,
not
and
always on
thanks for
here.
telling me. I'll go check it out when I get off here. Don't let
Make
me
sure.
forget, May.
No, I won't. Make sure you guys grab her, and when she goes live, make sure you support her. I know how hard it is to get on here. It's very discouraging at times. It could be very
Yeah.
discouraging.
You all
But
can go to my channel. I don't have any videos yet.
I remember back in the day, it would be 100 people watching, but it was only a couple of us going live, back then. Now everybody goes live.
I don't have any videos up yet, but
At my best moments, I
I'm
have
getting closer and
36
closer.
people
Ain't I,
watching.
May? I'm getting closer. May says you said you see a change in me.
Yes, you have a huge change, a huge, massive change. Can you send May your address and I can send you a Victorian? Oh, that's sweet of you, Miss Debbie.
Oh,
Back in the day, you used to be popping.
we had fun though.
Yeah, we did. We
We still
definitely,
have fun,
yeah, we still have fun. Absolutely.
even though Risty says I'm too loud. He says I'm too loud and I take up too much room. May, let me ask you this. You know the guy you said that died while filming 600 pounds?
Uh-huh.
Did he have family there with him and stuff?
Yeah,
Did
he
he
did.
have? Okay.
Yeah. I
I didn't
found it
want him to
interesting.
die
I mean,
alone. You know, I hate for somebody to die alone.
yeah, no, he did. He was about, I think he had just gotten married or was about to get married.
Wow.
Yeah, he was about to get married. I found it
Oh,
interesting. I made it clear that I don't swear and my content is clean, God honoring, and the peeps with silent mode. Sorry. Here, you're kind. Thank you. Yeah, some people don't like that. We do have a little fun here, Miss Raquel. We have a little bit, sometimes a little bit too grouchy, adult content.
especially when we have a Risty on here talking about
Especially
buffets.
what if we have Mike on here. Oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
Then it might go a little bit south. But I
That's where May
understand.
has to go and take her video down.
Yeah, but you know what? I understand because when we used to do the Bible, people did not want to. Oh my, you don't know understand
Well,
how
that's
many.
because that's normal. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody going to want to. When it comes to the Lord, you know, they don't want nothing to do with it. But I tell you what, when they come down to die, they're gonna be wanting something to do with it, won't they? I liked our Bible study. I was learning.
yeah, we have fun. I like having fun though.
Oh, somebody give their life to Jesus. Praise the Lord.
Oh, that's sweet. You know who I have not heard from is Michelle Pipely.
Huh.
I don't know how she's doing. I haven't heard from her in a hot minute.
I had a lot of death in my family, and I lost both my brothers, and May and I and Michelle couldn't. We had a lot sickness and death and stuff, and we just couldn't. That's why we stopped, wasn't it, May?
Uh-huh.
There's just no way I could go on live, and I mean I'd be bawling.
Yeah, Miss Penny would start crying. I like silver. Where's the silver?
I like silver too. I like silver and gold.
Me too. I think it goes really well. Silver and gold.
I was thinking of that same song.
Silver and gold.
Might buy you a home, but things of this world, they won't last you long. And time has a way of turning the soul. And time can't be bought back with silver and gold.
Silver and gold. My silver one is about shot, but I hate, this is one thing I hate about having my nails is that,
It's under 'em.
yeah. God forbid I don't say anything about spooning near certain people. Oh, they're not here anymore. Don't worry about that.
What's spooning?
I have no idea. It's something that, what is it?
That sounds like something my brother would do to do drugs.
No, I think it has something about rubbing up on somebody,
Oh,
like grinding on somebody or something like that.
oh Lord.
I think. I don't know. Correct me if
Never
I'm wrong.
heard it called that.
I think. Don't quote me on it though. I could be wrong.
Do you know what spooning is?
Huh?
Don't you know what spooning is?
No, what is it?
No.
Geez, from the spoon, how do you put the spoons the one behind the other? It's when you hug the other person from behind and back.
Oh,
I've
It's
never heard
usually
it
when the
called
guy
that. I'm
comes
sorry.
behind you and his chest glue on your back and your thighs glue on his thighs. And he hugs you. It's not necessarily doing the fiki fiki.
the kiki kiki? Is that what she said?
Fiki fiki. Here we call fiki fiki.
I never heard of it called that, I guess.
It's not necessarily spooning. It's okay. You watch Korean dramas. Don't you see the back hug?
I'm gonna
I
ask
have not
Sierra.
watched Korean drama in so long.
I'm gonna ask
Okay.
Sierra if
Anyway,
she
the
knows what
back hug
spooning
means I got
is.
your back. Spooning is similar. It doesn't have to be always sexual. It can
Oh,
be,
okay.
you can sleep and do it. It's not, it's a cuddle, yes. It's okay.
Okay.
You can do other things with
Oh.
spooning, but it's nice. It's like
See,
it's like
we
I got
learned
your back.
something new today. I did
Yeah,
not know
'cause
that.
I go behind my grandson and give him hugs.
Well, how was that bad? Someone said that was bad.
Yeah, Cooper will be standing there and I'll just reach out and just give him a hug.
It's done laying down because it's like the spoon in the drawer when you put them and the one spoon is inside the other.
Okay.
It's laying down on your
But
side.
only certain people want to make it nasty, right? If you think about it, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
If
only
you
certain.
do it during, love making, it's not. It's fun. If you're doing while you sleep, it's just sleep. It's not a position exactly for that. It's not Kama Sutra.
Raquel, are you designing for teams? Because I know you weren't you a designer for certain teams? Thank you forever for describing it.
I like the face. It looks like an Indian god or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
They're turning out wonderful.
Yes, Tonics, Kabukpal, and Paper Rose Studio.
Oh, that's right. She says, "Oh, you're designing for tonics." Oh, I thought that's what you work with. Oh, that's awesome. That is amazing. Oh my God, I don't know how you keep up with all that. I
Oh,
couldn't keep up with all that.
that's absolutely wonderful. That's an honor.
That's a very good honor. That's an amazing. Well, she's very good at. She's a wonderful paper crafter. That is awesome, Raquel.
I like it, Dane.
I need to get these nails cut. What's it? Oh, that's amazing. I didn't even know. You know, design teams are out there. It's not a thing as it used to be, right? Or am I just not paying attention to none of that anymore?
Yeah, there's
Maybe
still design
maybe
teams.
it's the
They do
second
samples.
because maybe it's the second because we are not active anymore. We think the rest of
The
the craft.
rest of the world stopped crafting. I think that's what
Yeah,
they're saying.
exactly.
We
It's
stop
like,
crafting, and you guys all have to stop crafting too. No, just kidding.
yeah, it's like when you buy a red car and then you see every red car in the street, but if you don't have a red car, you don't even notice them. It's the same thing.
Yeah, you have to. That's the thing, and then you have all those deadlines. I don't have, I don't have time for all those deadlines.
That's what makes me nervous. Makes me,
Yeah, the
and then I just
expectation,
shut
and then you
down.
can't,
I
and then
shut
you,
down if I have to be on a timeline.
yeah, and then not only that, you can only use what they want you to use, and if
Oh
you want to
yeah,
use another product, you can't.
that's awful.
Yeah.
Is the company Canvas Crop and all those and Seven Gypsies
Canvas?
still active?
No, God, those closed a long time ago.
No.
What was it?
Canvas Corp and then
Oh
Seventh
yeah,
Gypsy,
Seven Gypsies.
Seven Gypsy,
yeah, yeah.
they went out of business.
So the paper
You
parts
can
I have
still
from
buy.
them
You
are
can still find their
collectible.
stuff
Yeah,
around.
the paper. If you have paper collections, if you have papers from them, that's a collectible. What's
Yeah?
that, Miss Penny? Penny,
Huh?
what did you say?
I said you can find their stuff around, like at vintage and thrift stores and stuff like that.
Yeah, true. But I don't. You know, I don't see them around here.
I mean, it's not like you walk out every day and see it. I'm just saying every
You
once in
work well under pressure. See, I shut down. I shut down completely. Especially if I'm dealing with something that it's not of my liking.
Is Graphic 45 still active as company?
Graphic 45 is still active. Yeah, they very active.
Okay, without asking, which of those companies is still on and which is off?
let's see
Uh,
now.
Graphic 45 is very active. Prima Marketing is still very active, and the only reason I know that is because I just saw that Facebook when I went in the other day, I saw that their designers are making stuff.
Who were you and I talking about what earlier about the close down the Amish?
Oh, Heartfelt Creation closed down.
Yeah.
You still have a lot of Seven Gypsy. Yeah, see, I don't have any. Oh, I won't work with something I don't like. Yeah, me either. I don't like, see, I'm a little bit picky about what I work with, and especially when it comes to paper. Ugh. There's some papers out there I will not work. There's some products out there I will not work. I don't care if it's free or not. I will not work with it. Mm-mm.
I love any paper. I
Hartford
do.
Not
Creation.
me.
I mean, I might not work with it, but I'm just saying I love to touch any paper.
No, not me. I have a certain type of paper that I would prefer to have.
Yeah.
Ciao Bella?
Child Bella is good. It's just
No, if it's still active, I'm asking.
they're very active. They're actually they've got
Stamperia.
we got some really good
Stamperia
stuff that's
is.
come out. Bella has come out with a lot of new products. A lot of new. Samperia has come out with the only thing about I like
They're
more
doing repeats.
Tin
the only thing
Halt
about Samperia is that their paper pads is only 10 sheets and the price has gone up.
Yeah, but they're also
Very
revamping old stuff.
Yes, they do, and I kind of don't like that about Stamperia, not Chabela, Stamperia. I don't like that.
So Tin Halt is still active, but he doesn't make papers anymore.
No, his paper was the best though. We
I
have to
know.
say, we have to be truthful about his
Why did
paper
you stop making papers? I don't get that.
because of the
I know.
shipping. The shipping. It was all about that shipping. Bo Bunny's out of business.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they do through American Crafts,
okay.
but
And
it's
see,
not the
Echo
same.
Park still works.
Yeah, Echo Part still works, but again, those are paper pads that you get 10 sheets for nothing. It's not worth
Yeah.
it.
And it's all
Um,
cutesy. It's all cutesy.
who was it that was telling me that 49 and Market is now under someone else?
They go through Tonic.
That's right. Yes, I did hear that they were going through someone
Okay,
else.
the company that was making the seal
But
binding.
they're also with they're also with who makes the big shop?
The what shop?
The big shop.
Oh, Sizzix. Oh, yes.
Sizzix. Yeah, they're with
Yes.
Sizzix.
Stamperi is with Sizzix.
No, 49 and Market.
Oh, 49 and Market is with but I also saw
Tonic
somebody.
and Sizzix.
Oh, I saw no, you know who's with Sizzix? Seth Epter. He's with Sizzix now.
Yeah, well, so is the one I won the $100 off of.
Oh yeah,
Stacy.
she makes a lot of cards. She's a card maker, so I'm sure
Yeah,
she's a card maker.
but they took on 49 and Market.
I wonder why
Is
they did that.
Stampin' Up still working?
What's that?
Stampin' Up is still working, is still active.
Well, they are active, but people have stopped doing with them. Most Notions Marketing is the parent company, and 49 and Market is sold by Notion Marketing. Yeah, Notion Marketing is where I used to buy all my supplies, but then I started going to the vendors themselves directly. For the reason being is that Notion Marketing was not giving you wholesale price. It was you had to buy although I had a huge volume of stuff, but you had to buy a lot in order to get a good deal. Um,
Um,
on certain companies, especially on like Stamperia, wasn't worth it ordering from them directly. No, it's pretty not a good deal. But you could get Notions Marketing, you could get 49 and Market. You just didn't get a good deal on it.
huh.
You would have to go directly to
I
49.
never understood why people were joining Stampin' Up. It was so overpriced.
Yeah,
It
they are.
was very, very
Expensive.
limited what you could do. I
Well,
mean,
the biggest
when I say limited,
problem with Stampin' Up
you
is
couldn't let your own imagination create. It
no,
wasn't very clear. It was very, it was in a very limited space what you could do.
the problem with Stampin' Up, and it's been going on for years, is that one, the reps or whatever you want to call them, they can't use any other products but those products. They limit you. The glue, it's still that stupid Tombow glue. I hate that tacky glue. And three, the stamps are very expensive. Four, right?
Extremely expensive.
Yeah, four, they're constantly switching out and discontinuing products. And so now you can get some of the Stampin' Up retired stuff. They'll sell them really expensive on eBay, especially that tab punch that used to be sold for, because I used to sell Stampin' Up. It's sold for $14. You'll get it for $85 on eBay. But five, the biggest problem is that big lawsuit that the daughter has been accused allegedly, and I'm going to say allegedly, of
That was
murdering.
that was for the other company, not Stamping Up.
Yeah, that was Stampin' Up's daughter.
No, I thought it was Creative Memories.
No, that was Stampin' Up's daughter. Shelley's
Okay, okay, okay.
her
But I
daughter.
The
could have swore it was
stamps,
Creative Memories. Is
you
the reason
can
they went
use
out of
their
business.
stamps to make various stuff. That's the limit. What I'm saying, it's a certain design. You see an animation, a cartoon, a rabbit, or something. You can use it in many things. It's not like the mixed media stamps or the tin hole stamps that you can use it in various styles and projects.
Right. You can't. You're limited.
Yeah, it's like making a silly, cute card. That's it. Stop.
Yeah, Stampin' Up's daughter, Shelly, it's her name, I think.
Okay. Okay.
Her daughter, um, and we're saying allegedly because
She's not being charged. She's not
right.
being prosecuted yet.
Is We Are Memory Keeper still acting?
No, they actually sold out. They're still active, but American Craft, I believe, bought them out. American Craft has bought a lot of companies.
Yeah, and Creative Memories closed, right? Am I right?
Yeah, Creative Memory did close.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a murder for hire. Absolutely. Wait, what? True crime episode? Yes, you didn't hear that, Raquel? The daughter of Shelley has been allegedly accused of that. And we say allegedly, and we're gonna tip on, you know, yeah.
It's her ex-husband that got killed, right?
It was her ex-husband that he had, I believe, custody of the children.
And she shot
And
him or had somebody shoot him.
yeah, he was driving on he had picked up the children, was driving back home, and someone pretended that they pulled a car with a flat or something, and he stopped or something along that path, and they when he got out of the vehicle, they shot him down. I'm always the last one to find out about these things. Oh yeah, it's a big thing.
So which from the crafts have closed? Is Hobby Lobby open still?
Hobby Lobby is still open, but it's worthless to shop from them.
Scrapbooking.com. It was, I think it's called the other one.
Scrapbook.com is still out there. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still big. I like shopping with scrapbook.com
I
because
do too.
they ship fast. They ship really fast. They're good shippers.
So the majority that survived went online, and the physical shops are closed, most
The
of
physical
them.
stores are closed because it costs more money. And the problem is that you have people that will try to go online and do sales, and then they sell less than the storefronts. And the problem is when they're doing these live sales, they'll sell below the cost of what the storefront can sell, and storefront has overheads, so that kills their business.
And they have to pay employees.
Yeah, and they have to pay employees. No more dies or stamps. Yeah, they don't have that anymore at
Oh, is
They
this
still have
no,
paint and stuff made.
is Prima still on? You're using Prima products, isn't it those Prima products?
what about Prima products?
Is the company still on?
Prima's still up. Yeah, they're still up. They still sell. Yeah,
They
huh?
does Hobby Lobby still paints?
They still print. Yeah, that's one of their brands. So yes, Hobby Lobby's brand, um, their personal brand is that Master's Touch.
Okay.
Yeah, so they still sell that.
Is that good paint?
It is good paint, I would have to say. Their policies are horrible. They're not a good company to support. Women who shops there need to rethink about that because they're horrible to women.
And it's supposed to be a Christian
Yeah,
base. Uh,
yeah, no, they're horrible.
aren't they? Aren't they supposed to be a Christian base?
Yeah, but they're very greedy.
Right. They don't do what
Mm-mm.
Jesus would do.
No, they are work, work, work. That's it. I'm serious. I'm serious. On truck day, that is. It's like. Oh,
Yeah. I just
forget.
can't believe they would work you and make you clock out
I
at
would go in
6:30.
I would go in one day. I went in at 10 in the morning, and I did not get out till midnight. Yeah, yeah, because of the holidays. Yeah, and then I didn't have a lunch break day because that day was a truck day. and I happened to stay later. They wouldn't let me go home. I was so mad because I was supposed to leave at a certain time. They wouldn't let me go home. And because they want you to do certain things before you leave, and I had done it, but you have to help other departments. And I'm like, my time was at 7 o'clock. I want to go see my granddaughter because, but they're horrible, horrible. Oh my God. Every bone, and I still hurt to bend down because every bone, and I have the bottom of my foot here because they're old school. So we did everything with an iPad. So my wrist hurt from holding the iPad from ordering supplies. And I had to kneel down and be on my tiptoes a lot. So the bottom of the ball of my foot hurts still. It burns.
It's so hard.
And my legs still hurt. The last thing I did is I was pulling out something and a box fell on me, busted my lip. I was livid. I was just like, you know what? I've had it with this place. This is horrible. You guys don't want to get stuff up to date. You treat us like crap. I hadn't had a lunch. They still deducted my lunch, even though I didn't clock out for lunch and didn't have a lunch. They deducted my lunch. I didn't get my overtime. Oh, heck no. Never again.
You say bye-bye.
Yep. And if anybody wants to call Hobby Lobby, please do call them, because I told them straight to their face. I said, you guys suck. I had the way they treated people.
This is not the first time you've worked there, is it?
No,
before, didn't you?
I worked there before, and again, it was like boom, 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 boom.
You better to go back.
But this time, I worked a whole month, full-time position, doing the supervisor job, and they did not pay me. It took me the first 3 checks. They kept mailing it, and I kept telling them, where is my direct deposit? And it would take me 7 to 10 days to get that check after payday. After payday. Yeah. Scrapbook Pal. What is Scrapbook Pal? What do they sell? I don't think I've ever heard of Scrapbook Pals. What do they sell?
Check it out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check that out and tell me. I haven't bought Scrapbook other than Temu, because Temu's
got you.
Yeah, you got me. I don't shop outside of Temu during their sale little events. Temu has been my friend. We've been in business. They've been in business for a long time. Scrapbook Pal.
I'm gonna go check them out.
Yeah, check them out. Tell me what it is. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard of it. A lot of different brands. I don't think I've ever heard. I'll have to look, because I don't think I've ever heard of it. Not to say that they don't exist. It's just to say that I.
Probably a good thing you didn't know about.
Yeah, probably. Although I don't shop as much as I used to for craft stuff, unless it's Temu.
You used to be.
Oh, I was a big shopaholic. I would drop $300 to $400.
Give it away.
$300 to $400.
Give it away.
Yeah, I know. $300 to $400 on. I would shop easily at Hobby Lobby. Never do that again.
Do you like? Have you heard of Island Create?
I never heard of that one.
Yeah, I like them. They have crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff?
Yeah.
Like what?
They do dyes and stamps and rub-ons and.
I miss my store too, Miss Carol. I miss it too every day. Every day. Every day. I miss that store. But I have to learn how to let go.
They're from the UK.
It's what I call different stages in life. They sell common craft brands like Spellbinders, Honeybee, Pink Fresh. Oh, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Pink Fresh Studios. So they don't sell like Crafto clock and things like that. See, those are the ones I like. The international. The international. And I'm not too, I know I should be buying more American made stuff. It's not very, but
Well, you have to buy what you like.
I prefer those brands. Overseas brands are so awesome. In fact, I just got a message from what is it? LTD Collections to see if I wanted to buy some of their new papers. Trying to get me back.
I get them too. I ignore them.
I love my bank book doesn't miss it. I know Miss Carol was one of my best customers. Yes, I know. I was
Who
such a
does
bad.
a bank book anymore? A checkbook.
My
You have a checkbook, May?
I do.
You do?
Mhm. I do. Some things you have to pay in checks.
Aw.
Well, not everything, but especially when if you're setting up a direct deposit or anything, you have to have that bank book. But don't use it. I mean,
I thought they were becoming obsolete.
no.
Use
I
them
think
in junk journals.
I wouldn't put them on your junk journal. Who knows? Somebody might see it and then try to
Oh
use
my
it.
Lord! Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Somebody might try to use it.
I have some of Mom's. I might use some of Mom's.
You're gonna use your mom's. You still have your mom's checkbook.
Yeah, but they ain't even a bank. They ain't even a bank anymore. So you know them checks wouldn't work.
The bank doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I don't give my card number to stores. Yeah, you know what? The other day I had to change my bank card the other day because someone went in and helped themselves to their Apple, order something $80 worth of Apple stuff using my bank card. And I was like, oh heck no, you don't get to go shopping and me not feel like, the joy of shopping. You do not get to shop and not let me have that joy.
Right. I didn't get to pick it out.
Yeah, I didn't get to pick out what you were getting. Let me at least try to pick it out. Come on
You
now.
know, every time that I've ever had an issue with my bank, they've always given my money back.
Yeah, same here. My bank is pretty good, USAA.
Yeah.
That I am thankful for. But you have to have years of, good service with your bank too. I think on this one I'm going to probably put a white pupil. Her eyes are too deep in there.
You want to do what?
Her eye is a little. I need to get like a small
little itty bitty
What?
pen.
a small a small little pen, or let me get a small. I tell you, I'm still hurting.
Is the Q-tip too big?
Yeah.
Or you can do a pen. What about one of your stylus?
I got it right here.
Girls say, man, this is a serious man.
That's cool. I love to watch you create, man.
I haven't
I
created.
think everybody here does. I'm anxious
Yeah.
to see. How many bracelets?
May, do you know how many ladies you kept company while you were crafting?
I don't know.
I want to know how many bracelets Aristi's made today.
Yeah, Risty, how many bracelets have you made today?
Stop, it's almost 4 a.m. here.
What? Already? We've been on this long? I guess so, huh?
3 hours.
Wow.
We enjoy each other's company. I do. I enjoy your all's.
Wait,
I don't know if you all enjoy mine, but I really enjoy hanging out with
we
you all.
we enjoy having you. Oh, but you know what? It's not 3 hours. It's been longer because we were an hour and almost 2 hours over in Restream. Wow. Where are you located, May? I can't make out what she has in her hair. It's a flower. It's which one? This one? This one looks like it's a flower, but that flower is a little bit distorted. A
Bring it
little.
up closer
I
to the
remember
camera.
the other live streams that they were the very late night show that were
Hold it there
uncensored.
just a second. Hold
The
it
other
there.
live streams were
Bring the other one up close too
No,
when
when
you
you
get
were
in.
doing, or you know, another lady that you were doing very late night shows and you were talking, you know,
bad.
not bad. You can say the same things when you're live streaming in an afternoon or when you're live streaming
What
late
is
at
that?
night.
Is that a bird? A
No, those were
feather?
feathers, yeah, from the peacock.
Okay. Sorry, Aristi. I'm sorry.
For what?
I interrupted you when I said
Oh,
bird.
no worries. Don't worry about it. It's a live stream. It's normal with a delay to the sound and all that stuff to speak
My
on top
bank
of each
called
other.
one time and asked if I was in London. Someone was trying to charge 14. What? So it's a peacock girl. Yes, it's a peacock girl. 14,000 pounds. Oh my
Wow.
God. That's
If
crazy.
somebody steals my credit card, not credit card, my
Your bank.
bank card, they will get just a disappointment.
I
Someone
said
is
they
just
would come and sue me for. They would sue me if anybody tried to steal my identity or credit. They would sue me
why?
because they
For
ain't got
wasting
no
your
money.
time.
Yeah, they probably say to me, well, they took $80. That was all they could get. They couldn't get much.
But I never
I
did
had
hear Risty say
20
how much she
years
made, how
with the
many
with the
bracelets she
card.
made.
Well, there was a time when I had money that they took $10,000 out, but the bank caught it.
Okay.
Yeah, the bank caught it. They caught it quick, and they caught it, and it caught me off guard because I was in the process of selling the house, and I thought it had something to do with the house,
Huh.
but nope.
Where
They
is
were
Mike?
my coup.
You know, Mr.
Oh,
Mike.
I don't know. I forgot to send him an invite. You want to
You
send him
weren't
one?
allowed to. You couldn't send even Lulu one.
I forgot Lou to send Lulu one too.
Okay,
I asked Carrie
May,
to. I
do
don't
you
know if she.
remember Laura,
Laura Crafts?
the Wicked Witch something she
Oh
was?
yeah.
Hey
Okay.
Carrie, can you send Lulu
Do
an
you have any
invite?
news from her? How is she?
You know what? I think she's still around. I think she's still doing videos.
I don't know.
I think she's still doing.
Was Buford's, favorite?
Is he around?
I don't know.
I think
Who?
Laura Crafts. I think Laura Crafts is still doing videos, if I'm not mistaken. No, May.
Lower. Did you say
No,
lower
I'm.
craft?
Yes, Miss Carrie is my little right hand. Carrie and Penny always kept in touch with me. Carrie always sent me messages. May, we miss you. She kept in touch of the group. Carrie's known me too since what,
She's
2000?
sweet.
Yeah,
She's
since
sweet.
2012 she's known me. I met her
Bye, Phoebe.
through Angela Holt is where I met her.
Oh wow.
Hey ladies,
It's ashamed to
this has
say
been
that.
fun. I'm glad you're back. Good night. You're going to bed early, Miss Sherry. How
Oh.
rude. Hey, did you use black clay to make the faces? No, I use resin, white resin, and then I painted it black. Yeah. You're going to bed? Oh, Miss Sherry.
Sherry.
We sure do. We did miss our morning breakfast thingy. I just got to get up to go to work. Penny, what did you say? What did you say, Miss Penny?
I said, will you send Lulu an invite?
Oh yeah, so we can
Lourdes or whatever y'all. I call her Lulu because
Lulu
I can't say
Lulu
it. I'm too hillbilly.
to heal Bailey.
At least
Penny,
I'm
you're
not
still
ashamed to
being like
admit that I
Joyce?
can't say it.
Huh? Read what Debbie wrote.
I got a bill for $150,000 to pay for fixing big trucks. What? Only 4 hours of sleep last 3 days. Why? What's going on, Miss Sherry? Why are you not sleeping?
Oh, bless her heart. Is
What's
it her
going on?
knee or hip, or is that somebody? Oh, that's
Is
the
it
boy.
is it her pain?
I don't know.
$150,000?
That's a
I
lot
would,
of money.
yeah, that's too much money. That's not a lot of money. That's too much money. That's
At
more
least
than
it
I'm,
was just a bill.
they better be,
You can tear it up.
they better, old age, not my back. Aw.
Oh, okay.
We're only as old as we feel, but if you're feeling old, okay, you're forgiven just this one time.
It's just the cold weather.
It is the weather. The
Go
weather has
take you a hot bath and then you can come back and join us.
that weather has been mad crazy. Here, my plants, my expansive little plants that I paid a lot of money to import them here from Puerto Rico. Oh my God. I've been so upset about my plants.
Oh, Sierra and them trimmed their big old tree, and I hate that they done that.
They trimmed it? Why?
Yeah, it's the indoor plant. It's getting too high. They cut it and stuck it right back in the dirt. They said that's the way you did it. I don't know.
May, I found the mold. They're in my cart. Which mold are you looking at? This one?
Who said that?
Miss Carrie.
Ooh, Carrie's going to buy some.
Let me tell you, I went in the other day
That
and
is a pretty mold.
I had that $20. Remember I told you that you get two free and then only do it when you get two free and then $20 to check out.
Right. You only
I
have to
did
spend
pay it.
$19.99.
She says, "I did you pay it or you didn't pay it?" May, I spent December. Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Evelyn Mendez, she's moving to Puerto Rico. She's been
Who
building.
is?
Evelyn Mendez, remember Evelyn?
Yeah, the teacher.
Yeah, she's moving to Puerto Rico. Her and her husband built a house there.
Wow. I bet you're so jealous.
Oh, you know it.
Did they build you a room?
I know, right? I'm like, oh my God,
I
couldn't be
mean, will
me.
you go, or you can go visit her and
Couldn't be me. Did you pay it, Miss Debbie, or did you not pay it? Nice. Do you know what town? You know what? I don't know the town, to be honest.
Well, how old is Puerto Rico? How do they have different cities in Puerto Rico?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of towns.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's like a state. Puerto Rico is like a state, like we have here with different towns, right?
well, it's a country with different little states. I would say states and towns. Yeah.
Because it's Puerto Rico considered one of our states,
Yeah. It's
so
no,
it
it's
would
not. It's
be
not. Well, no, it's not a state. It's a commonwealth.
okay.
It's a commonwealth.
I was going to say. So
Yeah.
how far apart are the states?
So from San Juan to where I'm from, which is Ponce, um, it's about, with traffic, I guess I would assume like maybe 3 hours with traffic.
Are you
But
serious?
but but that's, I'm just telling you the quote from 2012 when I was there. I mean, it could be more if they, I don't know.
That's not far at all, is it?
No. You can go from one end of the island in probably a whole entire day to the
Wow.
other end.
Wow. I would want to do that if I'd go. Like if I'd go with you, I would want to see the whole island.
Oh, yes. Raquel, my body was blessed this earth
What is
65 years.
what is the prettiest part of Puerto Rico, do you think?
The prettiest
What's
part,
I mean, what is the main attraction there?
the oceans, the beaches.
Okay.
The beaches. Oh, and we do have El Yunque, which which is our like a tropical rainforest thingy.
Wow. Okay. Risty, what is the main attraction in Greece? What is the prettiest and the best part of Greece?
Aristi fell asleep.
Oh, did she?
Earth to Aristi. Come in, Aristi.
She's gone.
Raquel.
Bless her heart.
Well, I'm glad we were able to keep
Unless she
her.
went to the restroom.
She could have. That's a possibility. Baby, you're down, 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 down. The beaches in Puerto Rico are paradise. We have a desert area, a rainforest, mountains. Oh, the mountains. Oh, yes.
Wow.
Junta. Ooh, yeah. I didn't know we had a desert area, though. Where is a desert? That I didn't know. See, I learned something new today.
You missed that part, mate.
But
I suspect.
the beaches are amazing. If you wanna see beautiful beaches, yes, that is it. I keep saying I want to go and move there someday. Just
I've heard
now,
of San Juan.
yeah, San Juan is gorgeous, but I'm gonna be biased. Ponce is even prettier. No, just kidding.
What is?
I'm from Ponce.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
How far away from the beach did you live?
Oh, I could see the ocean. It's not a beach, but I can see the ocean from my house.
Right. Well, that is awesome.
But it's not a, I wouldn't say it's a beach like the pretty beaches on the other parts of the island. So that,
Okay.
but we do have beautiful maize. Once it's considered a desert because it's arid and dry. Yeah. Sorry, that should be, lots of people go to San Juan because it's a touristic area, but the towns in the centers are beautiful. Sherry feels you, girl. I'm 70, but my mind says no. I know I am 53, 53, and my mind says I'm 23. I love Ponce. I love Ponce too. But you know what? I love Ponce. Peñuela is beautiful. Um, Aljuntas,
What
Ayunque,
did
I
they have
love
anything
it.
fun to do though?
Huh?
Do they have anything fun to do?
Oh my God, you can hear music. You will feel alive, alive, like you became alive.
They don't have amusement parks though, right?
Amusement parks? Yeah, they do. Not like Six Flags, no, but there is one in San Juan area. There's a big there's a Mall of America is huge.
Oh, I'd say they have a Mall of America.
They have a huge mall, but there is like
Wow,
up in
it
there's
seems
a big, I
expensive,
can't remember. It's been like again, it's been since 2012. Is it
but it
expensive?
seems expensive.
Housing, I don't know. It's been Lattes. Oh, my stepfather, that's right. We went to Lattes. My stepfather's from Lattes. And let me tell you, we had lunch restaurant at top of a mountain where you could see, oh my God. Well, let me tell you, food wise, if you go to a restaurant, I don't think it's expensive.
Well, that's nice.
Groceries, yeah, groceries because of the Jones Act, yeah, that's kind of expensive. It's expensive, I think. Puerto Rico has amusement. That's what I thought. I know in San Juan, I remember
Do
back
they
in my
have good
college.
margaritas?
Huh?
They have good margaritas.
Yeah, I believe so. Like I said, it's been a long time for me. I don't know. And when I went, I didn't. Very expensive, but you can also go to budget and eat like a queen, right? That's what I thought. I thought we could. I thought for the price. I mean, you for the price, you can get good food.
That's nice. I don't like seafood though.
You don't necessarily. You have some. You can get pork. I mean,
I like steak
the
and baked
big thing with
potatoes.
us, pork is huge in the island. They'll roast you a pig and you'll. Oof, that's the big
Now
thing.
I like pulled pork.
Yeah, they'll roast you a pig. Um,
Is it them wild hogs though?
Not wild. No,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
My husband and I never break the bank, and we enjoy all sorts of things. That's good. Did you take your sons?
Because I'd hate to eat a wild boar.
No, no. These are they feed these pigs really well. They're grown.
You make me want to go.
If I go, I told my family if I go, I might not want to come back. Not this time. Both had to work. Aw. Does it feel like an empty nester now?
I'd say. Haristi.
Isn't it? Aristi fell asleep, I think. Isn't it horrible? You go from having a full house to suddenly one day, um, I don't like wild meat. No, we don't have wild meat. They do have iguanas, and they will eat like iguanas.
Ooh. They do have a thing that you can put in meat to take the uh, the
You miss
wild out of it, like for deer and stuff.
Yeah, I
I've
miss my.
never I've never tried it, but I've heard that they have that option.
Are your boys living locally to you, or did they move out of state?
I was
Um,
gonna say, is that a mushroom? But that's a face.
yeah, it's a face, a moon face. Does your boys live next to you? Oh, Debbie, don't serve that type of meat in restaurant. Puerto Rico don't typically eat. Yeah, we don't have those kind of animals anyway. I mean, if they do, they don't serve that kind of stuff. Not unless it's
What is it?
like wild game.
Uh,
Yeah, we're not notorious for doing that. Chicken. We have chicken. We have, you know,
pork.
pork. Oh, pork is the big thing for us.
Okay. And seafood, I'd say, since it's the ocean.
And seafood, yes, of course.
What
Seafood.
do you need?
We were wondering. We thought you fell asleep. Oh,
No, I
where
want to give the cat the medicine.
your oldest is out of state. Aw, that's got to be hard on you. It was hard on me when I was in Wyoming and my son was here. I cried just about every day. I really,
Yeah, you missed him.
I couldn't
His
handle that.
cousin May.
How is your son doing?
He's doing really good. He's doing good. He's going to school, working full time. He's doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, he's doing really good.
What
You
is he
just
studying?
Criminal justice.
Wow.
Yeah, he wants to be a cop or a detective.
That's what Sierra's got her master's degree in.
Oh, yeah? That's right. You did. You told me that. Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Now she works for Department of
Well, I
Corrections.
left for college and never came back. I miss him clear. Oh, beef, pork, chicken, and seafood. Yes, that's right. What part? Where is he? What state is he in?
Say Tennessee.
Pennsylvania? Is it close so you can drive there? I drive and see my daughter and my granddaughter.
Oh, I couldn't stand it if I couldn't see my grandbabies. Could you?
Ohio. Oh no. Oh, he's a musician. How neat.
What music does he play? What
Yeah,
instrument?
what kind of instrument is he playing? Oh, yeah, well, I'm sure Ohio is several hours from New York. Probably what, 3 or 4 hours, maybe more? It's not that far from New York, but I wouldn't want to drive that far.
Hey, May, can you fix Aristi's
Yep.
thing? So, okay.
Fix my what?
Rusty, talk for me for a second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still the.
Aristi.
Yes?
His main instrument is the bass, the trombone, but he's gifted and plays several instruments. You can see him on the symphonic. Oh my God, Orchestra of Pennsylvania. If you ever travel there, wow, that's amazing. It's hard, but when you
Wow.
grow up, it's even worse
Bet
when
you're
the
proud of
grandkids.
him.
I bet it is, Miss Carol. I don't know. I bet it. I bet that's going to be hard too. Miss Penny knows, right, Miss Penny?
What?
When your grandkids, it's hard when your kids grow up, but when your grandkids starts to grow up,
Right.
like
Cooper's driving you all.
I know. Do you guys remember when I had
Little
Pretty Ridiculous?
Cooper.
Little Cooper would sit on her lap and he would watch. He's driving now. That part right there just throws me off. He's in Columbus. Oh, how many hours is that? Did she say how many hours? Is that a drive?
I can't believe Cooper's driving.
I know.
That blows my mind.
That blows my mind considering
He was
his,
two. He was
no, he
two
was
when
just little. Yeah, I remember when he was just this little itty
he
bitty thing
did that
watching.
painting. He did that painting, and I couldn't believe it. It
Yeah.
turned out so good. I mean, it was
What are you
amazing.
talking about? We remember your daughter, BB, the smaller one, the smallest one, the
Baby B.
youngest one,
Yeah,
baby. We remember her when she was
little.
still pretty funny. She was still an innocent little girl.
I
It would be
know.
about
Hey,
4 hours for
Risty, do you remember when she used to try to sell her artwork and she sold every one of them?
me.
She would sell this.
Yeah.
She would put her artwork under May's camera and it would sell like crazy.
I know.
She was talking like a little kid. You mean
Yeah.
time goes by so fast we don't even notice.
Yeah, it was. Um, They all grew up.
We all grow up.
Just like that song says, time has a way of making us old.
I
I
don't want to
was
grow up.
close.
I know, I don't want to grow up.
I was closed in this house for over 10 years. That I had a shock when I went out. I saw my face in the mirror. I was scared. I was like,
Really?
wow, when did I get so old?
That's what I don't want. I don't want to. I don't
I
want to feel
lost
that way.
my entire 30s. My entire 30s went in the air. Can you believe it that since 2012 I'm still single?
I can understand you, Raquel, because let me tell you, my daughter, she's lived with traffic. It's sometimes a little over an hour, and then I want to go there all the time to see the baby, but
The traffic.
the traffic, oh, it gets to me. But when my son was when I was in Wyoming, I was so miserable because he wasn't around. I couldn't do it. And then the other one, where's the other one? Is the other one close by? And Aristi, I know that's got to be hard for you to be there in that place by yourself and no family. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you do it, girl.
That's the way I felt when I was in Kingsport.
I don't know how you do it. I couldn't do that. I think I would go crazy.
It's different when you live by yourself because you chose to, and it's different when you have no one.
Yeah, yeah, you're
I
right. When
mean,
you choose that, that's different.
I have lived by myself many times, and I enjoy it. I really, really, really enjoy it. But now days goes by without talking to anyone. You can hear my voice only when I'm shouting to cats if they do damage.
Do they have
And
like
that's it.
roommates over in Greece?
Yeah. Can you get a roommate?
No, the house is in a really, 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 really bad condition. Okay, so I can put person in here.
To help share the expense?
And you can't even sell it, can you? Even if you wanted to,
No.
because it's all
First
owned
of
by.
all, I haven't put it in my name yet. I haven't even paid my mother's grave because you know I didn't have the money. So, but oh no, the house is unlivable. If I had an option, I wouldn't be living here.
The
Money
volume
wise,
is low. Let me increase it. Hold on.
I didn't hear.
Can you hear it now?
No, I didn't catch what you say. The volume was okay. I didn't catch what you say. It's
I
mine.
can hear her now.
Oh, eh, she means me.
Yeah, I just increased it a little.
Mm.
I know it's been
And
crazy
Ariste. My name is Ariste.
why can't she get a roommate?
because the
The
house is
house
in
is in a
condition.
terrible condition. It's unlivable. I shouldn't be
Oh,
living here, so I can put another person in here.
oh,
Thank you.
And you can't sell it either because it's not in your name and it belongs to
No,
your.
it's not in my name yet. It's three people, three owners in the same house. My mother and two of her siblings. And after somebody dies, you have, if they don't have a will and if they don't transfer the property while they are alive, you have
Mhm.
to pay certain taxes and certain lawyers to do all the transferring to your name.
wow.
And that will cost a lot. And also, it's a small house, so it won't cost crazy money, but will cost money. Also, have to pay her grave That's around 500. So
That's
imagine
all
that.
for the gravestone or the
No, the stone, just the stone.
oh
The
that's
funeral
that's
is paid, but
that's cheap
the
than it is here. Here they ask for a lot.
no,
I did,
here the funerals and all the stuff compared to your prices is way cheaper.
yeah, I was gonna say I didn't get mom a gravestone. I couldn't afford it.
She still doesn't have one?
Uh,
Oh man.
Yeah,
I know
here
where
you
she's
just
at.
you don't pay the stone, you pay the place that you are buried.
Yeah, she had her plot already paid for.
No, it's not
But
paid.
I know where she's buried, and that's all that matters to me. You know.
Yeah.
But
And
the house, no, it's not livable. Imagine that when the rain falls, it falls inside.
Oh man.
And the house is concrete. It's not, wooden with tile roofs and stuff. No,
Well,
it's
I'm glad that you
concrete.
were able because you said you were working somewhere, right?
I was working in a bakery, but I didn't stay long. I worked for a month and they wanted me to transfer to another location that was way too far for me. And you have to go to work 6:30 in the morning and the bus wasn't I couldn't be there. If you don't have
that's
your own
crazy.
transportation to go, it's not so
Why would they want to do
no,
that
I
to
can't leave
somebody?
it in her name because it won't be mine, so I won't have any rights. So the property will go to the state.
Mhm.
You have to transfer it to your name, pay for the lawyer, for the contractor, for the state, and then you pay for taxes. Anyway,
But is your family at all? Your aunts, your mom's sisters coming around?
no, 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 no. We didn't have any.
You're like, no, 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 I don't want them.
No, no,
That
no, 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 no,
was a
no.
quick
And
answer.
because you happen to have a blood connection with somebody,
Uh-huh.
that doesn't make it that doesn't make him your friend, your relative, or something precious to you. I'm not a I'm not a dog. A dog, if you kick it, it will come to you. They will still
Right.
love the owners. I'm not a dog. I'm a cat.
You're a
If
cat.
you kick me, I will remember it and not forget it. So I don't see why should I call relatives something that treat me bad
Yeah.
and
Right.
abuse
You
me
don't
and no
deserve
no no
that.
no 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 no.
She's like, no, 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 no. I don't want those people.
It's only by name. It's only
Only by blood, not yeah.
no
You
no no
don't have to be treated bad.
no. I'm not so masochist to
Sometimes,
violate.
You
sometimes
have
family is worse
right, right, right.
than a
Oh,
stranger.
I can tell you one thing. I have been abused. You know what I mean, but that way.
Yeah.
It was done by relatives.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So my
Usually it
mother
is.
protect me. My mother tried to protect me from the outside world, but it happened from relatives.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know you're likely
So
to most likely to be killed by somebody that you know that's
Yep.
close to you than any stranger.
Yep.
the worst thing that happened to my life happened from relatives. So no, 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 no.
Right.
I don't even call them relatives. We haven't spoke with those who are alive. I haven't spoke for years. Imagine that we share a wall with her sister and we don't even say hello.
Everyone's saying sorry, Aristi. Raquel said
No,
sorry.
don't be so. It's okay.
Do
Don't
they
be
live in
sorry.
the same house?
No, we share a wall. It's the same. How do we say? It was one building cut in
Oh, the
three
same
parts.
building? Like a
Cut in three
okay.
parts. Imagine.
Like a duplex.
Okay.
Like
I
a
was gonna
duplex.
say, do you even know if
Imagine
they're
that
still
you have a
living?
house with two. imagine that you have a house with 8 rooms, and 2 of the rooms belong to one person, 3 of the rooms belong to another person, and 3 of the other rooms belong to another person. The same
Right.
house, but with 8 rooms. Boundaries to remain safe and healthy. Yes, totally. And if you keep doing the same mistake, it's your problem. So if you keep letting people that hurt you be in your life, then you're the full one that you don't learn your lesson. It's not their problem.
Absolutely.
Because if they abuse you once, it's their fault. If they abuse you twice, it's their fault and yours. But if they keep abusing you, it's your fault.
Yeah, shame on you. You're right. That's why I cut my family. Some members of my family, I don't have any communication with them.
Yeah, well, what's the point?
I was
Just
gonna say,
because
how's your dad doing?
you happen to have a legal bond or a blood bond? No.
My dad's doing good. He just turned 85, I think, on the 9th. He's doing good. I mean, I did speak to my sisters, but I don't have any communication with my brothers.
Right.
And
You
even
don't
with
have to.
yeah.
You
I
don't have
choose not to because
Did your baby sister grow up?
no, she's still, I don't trust them.
Right.
I don't trust them as far as I can, you know. Mm-mm. They'll send me messages, but as far as me sitting there and giving them input about my life, no,
Right.
I won't. Because I know they're not asking for good reasons.
Okay.
keep the toxic people away.
Yeah, they're asking for other reasons, and I don't care to share certain things with them. As we say, probably checking to see if it worked, whatever they did. Yeah, I don't keep in touch with family. I'm probably the worst person that.
Now, is he still in the States or did he go back to Puerto Rico? I don't know
No,
anything.
my dad's in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
He has a girlfriend with 4 children. I love them like my grandchildren, but no real grandkids. Aw. Could you buy something else for the money? Yeah, you do.
Just you have money, you can buy anything. That's not a problem.
Yeah, well, I was just reading. Sometimes you do have to set boundaries when it comes to family. Families.
I
Sometimes,
don't call them family. Family is the people that you choose.
yeah,
Family will be your best friend. Family will be your mate. Family are those people,
those
not
people. Yeah,
something.
that's how I feel about my family. Is my
You
husband and
happen
my
to be
children.
born in that group.
My husband and my children is my family. I don't call anybody else like that.
Now, where did you say you met Eric? I forgot.
Uh, it's a long story.
Is he the?
We met him. We met online.
Okay.
Hmm. He
Well,
don't like.
that's really good because you hear horror stories about that, don't you?
Yeah. So we met online through. Remember when Yahoo dating used to be out
Yeah,
there?
Yahoo.
Yeah, that's how we met.
That's
Hotmail.
awesome, May. That is awesome.
Does
What?
still Hotmail exist?
How? I don't know. I don't know.
Yahoo?
Yahoo, yes, it still exists, but I don't think the dating this part of it
Not a
exists.
date. We have the chat here. In the past here, Yahoo, it was like the messenger.
Oh yeah, the back in the day you used to have Yahoo Messenger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a lot of that stuff works. But that's how I met him.
Wow.
He sent me I was a single mama, and he sent me a message and said I was a hot mama.
Aw.
And that was that.
And you fell for that?
No, I really didn't. No, he will tell you that I did not fall for that. I no,
She said you're easy, man.
no. Actually, I thought he was funny because I would get guys sending me messages, long messages as to why I should date them. And I
He
just thought,
just said you're a hot mama.
well, actually, no, he said, you're hot. That was it.
Well, and so you took up for the short
I thought he
message.
was, I took the short message and I thought he was being funny. And I'm like, is that all you have to say?
Yeah, that was all he had to say.
I thought that was funny. Aristi said you fell for that.
I did. Here we are, 21, 22 years later.
I guess you didn't find the receipt to return it. You lost the receipt. No
21,
refund.
22 years later, actually. We'll be
That is
married.
amazing. That's amazing.
We'll be married 20 years, but we've been together for 22.
And he absolutely,
Yeah,
mate, I can tell you that is one man that loves his wife
yeah, he does.
because I mean I can feel it. You can feel it through him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just like on
Like
Friday,
when he took up for you and stuff. You
yeah,
know.
on Friday, I said I wanted to go, go get some stuff. He says, well, here's $60. I said, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, God, look, you had him all over the country. You've had him up north, down south, up north,
Yeah,
down
he's,
south. You've had that poor man all over Texas,
yep, he sure
and he
has.
follows right along. Yes,
Hmm.
ma'am. If you want to move, let's move. He don't have
Although,
no
although
complaint, does he?
men likes men with a few words, right? Probably.
He don't.
May is the black cat and he's the Labrador, the golden retriever.
Although he says no more moving, I think we
No
both,
more moving. Is that what he said?
I think we both agreed we're too old for all this moving.
Right. You moved in. I
We,
felt
we,
sorry for him when I heard you say you was moving again.
no, he wanted that one. That one he wanted. He
He
hated
was
that.
miserable too.
Oh my God. Was he ever miserable? Oh my God. He hated that place.
Well, that's great that you all. I just, I just say it's the Lord that sent you back and gave you the same place. I mean,
Yeah,
that had to be the Lord.
it had. Look what Miss Carol says. He's a really good man. Yes, he is. Miss Carol has met him personally.
That's nice.
Yeah.
We can say an outsider can say if your mate is a good or a bad person. Only you that live with him, you know if you're happy or not with him.
Yeah.
I'm May's future mother-in-law.
Yeah. She's been meaning to meet my father-in-law. She just hasn't done it.
I'm too
He's
scared.
supposed to be coming down one of these times.
How easy? You said he was.
Penny, are you going to be her mother-in-law?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, baby B keeps saying, when are you gonna be my grandma?
Okay,
Right.
you find a husband for me, for Penny, you don't find for me. Shame on you. You're supposed to be my friend.
You want someone
What is my husband? Just ask a
May, you'll have
tall,
to find her a
chocolate,
man.
juicy boy.
does she not tell us what kind of man she want? I don't know
How
anyone like
many
that.
times have I told you? Tall, chocolate, gifted,
That's what I said. She
humor.
said she wanted a chocolate man.
I don't know
Yeah.
anyone.
Jeez.
I don't know men. I don't go out to meet men.
Yeah. Thank God. She was in the military for God crying out loud.
Yeah,
Jeez.
but he doesn't know anybody either.
Yeah,
Although he does
yeah.
know men at work. He does know men at work, but
Is there any
they're
chocolate
all
men?
married.
Oh, are they?
No, I don't know. I don't know other
What
those.
about at his veterans thing?
He hasn't been doing a lot with that. Because he's just been busy. He hasn't been doing a lot of that. He got invited to several veteran organizations, but he's gotten busy with stuff. He hasn't had a lot of time.
All right. We know it's chocolate. What about personality? What kind of personality are you looking for?
Gifted.
Huh?
Gifted. She wants them gifted.
Oh, gifted. We're
Uh,
not talking about personal appearances here. We're talking about personality.
when
No,
I say gifted, I mean in all fields.
the
Smart,
oil.
You
humor.
want somebody that's funny, or do you want somebody that's quiet and laid back?
No, I want somebody that is intelligent
Oh, okay.
and
So
intellectual. Somebody that plays chess and reads, and you can have a normal conversation with him.
Okay.
what about age? Yes,
Yes,
that's right. And
age is
Miss Carol says they're very
Oh,
strategic.
I'm starting to feel flexible. Still now, I was very, I wanted the older guy, but an older guy, if he's older than me, will he be functional?
no.
Will the plumbing work?
He had to go there. He just had to go there.
You know, so many years, what do you say? So many years of fasting, what's the
Uh,
point getting married to stay fasting? No, 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 no.
Raquel says that sounds like the Easter Bunny.
What's the point? What's the point of getting a new house if the plumbing is bad and they need renovation and they want to
Plumbing?
work?
Wait a minute. Did she say the plumbing is bad?
I can use the other words, but it's not censored.
Do you want somebody with kids, or somebody who does not have any children?
I don't have the problem with the kids. The things with the guys with kids, because I have experienced it, it's that
They got
the
experience.
it's
Yeah, but
always
some
the
of them
other
let their
the kids
children
will
run
be.
their life, and I don't like that.
I
That's
didn't
true.
see them.
That's
I
about like
didn't.
Ronnie.
Yeah, that's like my father-in-law had that. That's why earlier on when my mother-in-law passed away, he never found anyone because my sister-in-law's got in the way. And Raquel says that laugh, that laugh. Yes,
I'm
that laugh.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's good. They love your laugh.
Uh, uh, I couldn't help it as long as it's functional.
Aren't the kids supposed to for the laugh?
Do you want someone who is retired or someone who works?
I don't mind.
Carrie says I thought Aristi said she has the best looking men where she lives at. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah,
In a
but those
buffet style.
things guys
In the
prefer
buffet
those
style,
looking
she said.
women, not me. Jeez, what don't you get?
She says with
Greek guys are handsome, but they prefer nice
before
looking woman.
you're beautiful. What? See, and you're always telling me stop putting myself down.
I'm not going to go for looks anymore. I'm going to go
And
for money.
Raquel says she loves it. She loves her laugh. So
Okay, I have decided I'm not going for looks anymore. I'm going to go for money.
you're gonna go for
Go, Carol. Go,
money.
Carol. See what Carol wrote. She has a point.
Oh, she says the older you get, the smaller the fishing pond is.
It's smaller, it's softer, not functioning. You don't know if you will catch a fish. You know.
So what her I heard this saying the other day, and I'm not sure who I heard it from, but they said I'm not looking for the more fish in the sea. I'm looking for the sharks.
She's looking for the shark. You guys are funny. Too funny, guys.
He's going to remind me.
Oh my God, Carol, it's
Yeah.
more like anchovies after a while.
Oh my
Before
god!
Debbie, as you know, every middle-aged guy with money, what is he looking for? A middle-aged woman, no, a young girl. No, 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 no. He's looking for us, right?
But you're really young, aren't you, Aristi?
No, I'm in my 40s.
That's young.
That's young.
No,
That's young,
that's
honey.
middle-aged.
Well, it might be middle age, but
You're
still,
younger
I
than
mean,
us.
that is a very good age, really.
And everyone says, me too, Penny. So true. And they stink.
Ooh, somebody's
Ew.
been sniffing.
Sweaty balls. Sweaty balls.
Don't you wash them over there?
Oh, Lord. Y'all. Didn't we have a guy in here a while ago?
I
Or
think
was
it,
that over on the other place?
oh yeah, that was the Lamont guy.
Lamont, yeah. And Aristi went like, she said, I'm turning into a dog.
I think Lamont says, Arisi says she likes chocolate, and he took off like a bat out of hell. He's like, what? She say she like chocolate? Uh-oh, this is not for me.
And then she said, I'm in heat like
If
a
he's
dog.
not brave enough, let him go.
He wasn't for her then.
It wasn't for her.
If a guy is too scared from your personality and he doesn't like your sunshine, let
Absolutely.
him go. You won't
Absolutely.
you won't dim your light because somebody is afraid and he's has his insecurity and
I
his
don't want a
secret. No, no,
dumb,
no, no, no.
yeah, I don't want a crabby old dried up nobody, no personality, don't want to have no fun, don't want to laugh, don't want to just
Old
sit at
geezer.
home, don't want to do nothing, don't want to go
Uh,
nowhere.
Carol said the guy ran for the hills.
the perfect is to find
Let him run.
the
There's a
perfect thing is
mountaintop
to
he can
find
go
the
to.
guy. The perfect thing is to find the person because I don't know your taste. The perfect thing is to find the person to live your life together, to experience things together, to be uh, when you grow old, two weird looking old people that touch each other and say naughty things and naughty jokes and laugh with your
Oh,
heart.
that's sweet.
Yeah.
Miss Debbie says she's looking for a rich man with one foot in the grave.
One foot in the grave and what?
One
She's
foot in
looking
the
for a
grave,
sugar grandpa.
and the other on the band peels.
Oh, a banana peel.
Oh, banana. Oh, okay. She said band peels.
Okay.
But Debbie, can you imagine if you find a guy like him and he's the ideal for you and makes you happy and you lose him?
Let me tell y'all something funny. I went to the doctor on Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had to go to Target to get to pick up my prescription.
Mm-hmm.
So I was waiting in line there. You know, when you go in and you have to get in line to go to the next in the counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I happened to be in the aisle of the condoms and the
Oh my
KY
God.
jelly and all that. Guess who was standing there looking at that stuff and going through it?
Not an old person.
My sister's
Grandpa,
ex-boyfriend, and he is older than I don't know what. And it grossed me out. And I haven't told her yet, but I'm telling you, he is old and he looked nasty and just scrummy. He's really rich though, but still, it just grossed me out to think that Steve
All joking aside,
would
that
be
happens
standing
more
there
often.
going through all that stuff. I mean, my goodness. He has to be in his 80s.
Ew.
least in his late 70s.
Well, let me tell you, when I worked at the assisted living, mind you, this is the assisted living where there's people who are in the 70s and above. They busted a couple. Well, they weren't a couple. Well, they were boyfriend and girlfriend. She was 90. Helen was, I believe, 92, and he was there in his 90s too, getting it on, getting it on, getting it
Don't
on
get
In
me
the nursing
started.
home.
in their 90s, getting it on.
In the nursing home.
Yeah, yeah. Tell me if yeah,
That's
yeah.
when you just shut the door and act like you don't
But
see
here's
nothing.
here's the funny thing is that uh, his kids would come and visit, and uh, she would come out all the time and play bingo. He didn't like playing bingo because he liked to be in his room he was busy doing work, you know what I mean, kind of work. He was whore.
Yeah, yeah, always. Oh my
Uh-huh.
God.
So he didn't like to go in there because he was always and even when the girls would go in there, he would try to get fresh. But
Oh my
she,
Lord.
yeah, and she would tell us while we were playing bingo that he always wanted to,
Do her.
mhm, mhm. And I
Bless her
thought,
heart. Bless her
my
heart.
my ears don't need to hear this. And he would come out and he would kiss her, and that was the sign for her to hurry up and get in the room.
Oh, I bet he abused her then.
No,
Not
no, no.
she, you know, and
No, she
did
liked
she
that
enjoy
stuff.
it?
Oh yes,
What makes you think that all people don't
that
have
was
a right
that
for
was like her
that?
maybe her third boyfriend in there. Yeah, she got around really well. She got around very well. Yeah. Oh my, how do they know how to do it? What do you mean? How do they know? Oh my God! But yes, I would have trauma. Yes, yes. And you,
The other two must have died with heart
there
attacks.
was no, and there was another couple. Now she wasn't as. Now the other girl, she was not. Marilyn was not as old. She was probably in her late 70s, early maybe 80s. I think maybe late 70s. But she had early onsets of Parkinson.
Oh,
So, but she had a boyfriend who also had early. He wasn't that old either. They weren't, and he was a good-looking man. I mean, and he had been like a military colonel or something like that. Um, very good-looking man, but he had a drinking problem. And those two, but she had been through several boyfriends in there as well. Um, and those two were also
she
busted, but
must have been pretty though.
Marilyn was a very, I don't know if she's still alive, but she was a very beautiful woman. I mean, when I say beautiful, he was a handsome man. But they were in their 70s. Now that's a little bit more acceptable, but you had to, when you went into either his room or her room, and that other couple that I told you about,
You had
they
to make sure before you went in.
the other ones were in their 90s. Those were in the 70s. You had to knock on the door because you never knew what they were up to.
Wow.
Because you don't know if they were having,
If they
intimate.
And
both
they allowed
enjoy
that,
it,
right?
let them
Yeah,
have
they
it.
allowed it because they're paying for those rooms. It's like it's an
Right,
assisted living. It's like an
right,
apartment.
right, right.
Sherry's dad had two girlfriends when he died at 9. Oh my God. I had an old lady ask me about condoms. I told her she did not get. She said she didn't want to catch some. What the hell?
I gotta go to the bathroom, y'all.
Did you hear about that one lady who's what, 70 and is pregnant?
No, when? Where?
That came out. I don't know. A lady went, she wasn't feeling well. That was just the other day on TikTok. And she went into the doctors and she wasn't feeling well. And they ran some tests and they said she was pregnant.
Oh my God.
And her granddaughter had filmed it. And she was like, there's no way. There's a mistake. But they were saying they ran all kinds of tests on her and she was pregnant. That's crazy. I'd be like, you need to move out. This can't be assisted. Yeah. Hey, I guess their stuff still works. I mean, I don't know how an old man still functions at that age. I would have thought it stopped functioning at some point. I mean,
Blue pill,
I don't know. I don't know.
plus
That's like empty bullets.
so
There's
what?
that that's shooting empty.
If those women enjoy it and like it, let them have it.
I agree. It's just a little gross to think about it.
Why? If you're lucky, you will live to be that age.
They use the pens. Come on now. No. Just like, oh man, every time I thought about it, I'm like, Miss Ma'am, you are using the pens and you're over here doing deed? No. No.
It's a healthy thing and it's a fun thing if you know how to do it.
Aristy, according to these stories, I don't guess we need to ask you what age. It don't matter.
It don't
They
matter what age.
they can still do it.
Let's see. Carol says the highest rate of sexually transmitted diseases are in yes, that is absolutely correct. In nursing home and in assisted living, that is absolutely correct.
Oh,
Yes,
are
yes.
you
We were,
kidding me?
no, yes. We were told that in our training. The highest
You,
rate. Yes, ma'am. That is absolutely correct.
oh my,
Yes,
oh my lord.
yes.
You
And they
are
have,
lying to
yeah,
me.
no. We had a lot. We had a couple that got married in there. He was in his 90s,
Now,
late
I have
90s.
heard of that, but
And I called her the Black Widow because she knew he had a lot of money. He was one of those retired colonels and he had a lot of money. And
wow.
she was on him until he said, I do. And
Wow.
he made him change. I mean, it was we were all laughing because not, it wasn't funny,
She
but
made him change his wheel and stuff.
she made it change his bank account and will and everything. And she was in her maybe 80s and he was in his 90s, late 90s. And he would go out to play poker and she would come and get him out of his poker. And he was like, now what does this woman want? But she changed his will and took his kids out of it. His kids were livid.
Oh my word.
Hmm. We were calling her the widow, the Black Widow,
Wow.
because she moved in on, they weren't even dating. No one knew that they were dating. They said that one minute he was dating one lady, next minute he started dating her, and the next thing you know, within a
They
month,
were married.
yep, and they got married right there at the assisted living, and then she made him move out.
I wonder if she signed his name on the marriage certificate.
Well, her daughter was there trying to get all his bank account there, and so they had to call his children. It was a big thing. It was a huge thing because they
Wow.
just
See,
thought that,
I hope they got some reversal on that.
I
Sure.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This was just last year,
Yeah,
so
you don't know what the laws were.
yeah. I know his kids were a little bit livid that the assisted living allowed the.
Allow that.
Hmm. They were really, really. Penny, do you pee
Well,
yourself?
no, I went to the bathroom. Who said that?
Miss
Who said that?
Miss uh Miss Debbie.
Oh, no, Miss Debbie. I went to the bathroom.
She was being a lady, Miss Debbie.
Uh-huh.
You
I
still
even
work?
wiped and flushed.
No, no, I don't work there anymore. I don't. I chose not to work there for the reasons of how they treated people. I work independent. Well, not independent, but I work visiting people at home versus where they're more taken care of better at home. I think they're in the comfort of their own homes. They can do what they want, not be.
You left one, May.
Huh?
You got
Yeah, I
one
know. I
of
didn't paint it. I gotta paint these little ones.
Oh, okay. They're tiny, aren't they?
Yeah. Um,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
the moon.
They were in the comfort of their homes, and it's better that way because they get better care when they're in the comforts of their home.
Right.
At least I think.
Yeah, the nursing homes, they can hire anything off the street.
Mm-hmm. And they don't get treated right.
Right.
Well, not even that.
They don't here anyway. I know that.
The higher staff is the worst ones because they get all the money from. They pay assisted living. They can pay anywhere from $4,000 a month to over $10,000 a month.
Right. That's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
And then still take their check.
And then their rooms are very, because the assisted living runs anywhere from 3,000 to about 6,000 depending on the size of the room. Now they have like a little mini apartment where they have their own little private kitchen, and that's over $10,000 a month. Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. It's crazy. But yeah. And then they have to eat whatever they cook, and it's crappy food, and they would complain about the food. It's Yes, it all depends on their, and then they have to buy like their own briefs and stuff like that. So none of that is included in that price that they give you. None of that is.
Are you gonna paint your box or leave it brown?
I don't know, after seeing it that it's I don't know. Oh, this one is still working. Huh. I didn't even realize that. Let's see. Yeah, so you never know. Nowadays, you never know. I like this one because it has glitter. So I just go in and visit them now. I like my people. We used to take cookies and sing to them in Christmas carols and Christmas Day, but haven't done it in a few years. My niece works at home and said that this
Don't
woman.
read it aloud.
Ew. That is just ew. Well, there was one couple that they were in their hundreds, and the funny thing about it is that they met when they were younger, and then years went by. They went on, did their own thing, and then they met up again. Fate had it, and then they were in their hundreds and they got married. But
Huh.
they went they went their own separate ways for whatever reason, and then they went and got married.
Fate brought them back together.
Yeah, isn't that something?
I was telling you, one of my friends' mother passed away today, and she was 102.
Aww. At the place that I worked, there was one lady. She was sharp as a whistle. She was one of the first from the first in Ohio State University, the first woman to graduate from electrical engineering,
Wow,
and she was 90 something years old.
that's a great honor.
Yeah, she was 90 something years old. Yeah. Then there was another one. There was important people in there that she wrote. She was an author, and another was a movie director.
Well,
Thank you. You were eating. What were you eating? And you didn't invite us? Like, come on now.
I didn't eat no dinner.
I didn't either.
Blame it on me.
All right, guys.
Blame it on the risky.
Did you guys like our video tonight? Do you enjoy your laughters?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a
Thank you
while.
for the company, May.
No,
It's been a
thank
while.
you. Thank you for bringing me out. I needed to come out. I needed to come out.
Thank you, Aristi.
You lost your appetite. What? Why?
I can lose my keys, but I can never lose my appetite.
What's your favorite food, Aristi?
I'm not picky.
Did you eat anything?
Yes.
Chinese food? May tell
Mm.
us what you'll be making with those. Well, these I originally wanted to do some bottles if I had my. I didn't clean the
You'll
bottle.
have to use flat bottles
Yeah,
now.
I'll have to use flat bottles. Not the round. I had a round bottle that I was going to alter, but I also have
You
a.
can make a bottle in one turn. Don't use a head on the top. I find them so spooky.
You found my bottle dolls. Spooky. I like those. Those were
Oh
my.
gosh. And was it you or Joy that sent me a bag with those head dolls from Tim Holtz, and I still have them, and every time I look at them, I see it's so
Them
spooky.
Tim Holtz dolls, they are spooky. Their
Ew.
eyes are spooky. They just look like they're staring straight through you, don't they?
No, it's like Jackie the doll. Do you remember the horror movie Jackie the doll?
But you know what? I thought there was the ones. I don't know if you guys remember these Prima marketing dolls
Yeah,
that.
the ones that you said that
Yeah,
they took off the market.
Yeah, they took them off the market. They look like dead. They were not look. They were dead pictures of people that were dead.
Morgue.
Yeah,
They tried to copy Tim, but they went a step too far.
yeah. They went overboard with that one. That was literally legit dead people.
Oh my lord!
That was pretty freaky.
They did make them take it off the market because
Yeah.
that was
I sent them a message. I said, I'm pretty disappointed because this is like dead people from the morgue. You took.
yeah, and it's just not fair to the families of them dead people. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I
That was
wouldn't want a picture of my mom on a. Even as much as I love my mom, I wouldn't want a picture.
me either. My brother posted a picture of my mom, and I was so livid. I was hurt. I was livid. I told him take that picture down. I never want to see my mom in a casket like that. No.
Right.
He posted a
I mean,
picture.
I have my own photos, but
Right.
I
You
would.
want to remember them the best way possible. Like who wants to see that? I was ugh, that mortified me.
I'd say,
Do you guys enjoy it tonight? Did you guys have good fun?
yeah, yeah. I love the color of that one.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, I love how that turned out. I think those are my favorite, or the boot plates.
Yeah, the plates, yeah.
I mean, I like your dolls too, but those boot plates are just gorgeous.
I don't get that attraction to death. Me either. Disrespect to that. I thought that was just
Right. I think
ooh,
that's the word, disrespectful.
that was so beyond creepy. I have never seen anything like that. I wrote to them and I said, "This is the most creepiest thing ever." Never got my money back, but Tim he buys people sells him the images.
Right.
But I just thought that was the creepiest thing ever. May May sent you a video. Where? On Facebook? Hold on. Sonabella, you trying to tell me something? She trying to tell me something.
Now that one up there above that and it's there at the boot plates, I think spooky looking.
This one?
The round one, the over here at the moon.
This one?
No, no, over here on the other side at the moon. Go
This
on
one.
up, up, up. That one.
That one's a bit creepy.
No, the one up there beside your jar.
This one? This one?
It's up there beside your jar.
Which
Up,
jar? The
the stuff that you're using right now to rub on the jar of it.
Oh, this one. This one. The moon.
Okay, now the woman, that one, yes, the one above the moon.
This one.
It's always a delay. It's such a delay that I'll never get it for you. The one you're holding in your hand right now. Yes, that one's spooky looking.
I'm coming up. I'm coming.
Have you seen the latest movie with Demi Moore? Oh,
Why? Is it good?
please, you Americans, all I have to say.
I don't think I've seen a movie from Demi Moore and since it's pretty
No,
sad.
she won an award for that role. It's a weird thing, but oh my gosh, it's a weird movie.
Who is
I don't-
Debbie Moore?
Hmm?
Demi Moore?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't be so
You don't
smart.
know who Demi Moore is? Bruce Willis's ex-wife.
Ashton Kutcher.
I would have to see her to know her. I don't know movie stars, Aristi. I don't know them by name.
Oh, see, you got the same issues I do, but I do know Demi Moore.
I mean, I know them when I see them,
Global
but I
star.
don't know by name.
Okay, do you know Angelina Jolie?
Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie, probably not that one.
Okay.
I know who that is, but
Anyway, I didn't ask about European stars.
Yes, I think I know. She's married to the real good looking guy, right?
she was.
Was.
She was. She's no longer married to Brad Pitt.
Okay, that's who I was thinking about. Who's she married to now?
To nobody.
Okay, now who is married to the guy from Australia?
Oh,
Oh,
you're talking about
Hugh Jackman.
Jackman, but I think he's in a
Who?
process of getting a divorce.
What's
Yeah.
his name?
Huge.
Jackman.
Keith Urban.
Oh, that's Nicole Kidman.
Man. Oh, okay.
Nicole
She's
Kidman.
pretty, isn't she?
Yes, but her plastic surgeries are horrible.
Oh, okay.
She's gotten plastic surgery and she does not look right.
Aw, she messed
Did you see
herself
her
up.
latest movie?
That's right. Miss Joyce brought up a good one. Demi Moore was in the movie Ghost. You remember with Patrick Swayze?
Yeah.
Demi Moore was the wife or the girlfriend of Patrick Swayze, and she was trying to see him again to communicate.
The dark-headed girl.
Yes, the short hair, dark hair.
Yeah,
She was
I like her.
okay. That's Demi Moore.
Okay.
Demi Moore, not Debbie Moore. Demi Moore. She was also one of the Breakfast Club, part of the Breakfast Club or whatever you called it back in
I
the.
never watched that.
I remember her movie with how do you say that extremely handsome guy, the older guy, Robert Redford.
Who? Patrick Swayze?
No. I think he was Robert Redford.
Oh.
She was married with a poor guy and an extremely rich guy. The Proposal, something like that was the movie.
Debbie Moore.
An extremely rich guy gave her $1 million to sleep with him. I think it's Robert Redford.
Yeah, I don't watch too much of her movies other than when she was with Patrick Swayze. I wasn't a very big fan of Debbie Moore or Demi Moore, not Debbie Moore, Demi Moore.
I know who Demi Moore.
Well, Demi Moore, that's who we're talking about, Demi Moore.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of her. Demi Moore is unrecognizable with her new face. Oh,
Wow.
she ended up marrying what's his name, the young guy.
Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, Ashton Kutcher.
But he divorced.
I like him, Ashton Kutcher.
Mm-hmm.
I like.
Anyway, her latest
what he shook
movie
her
is
head in
really
that movie, the army, when she's army and she shaved her head.
You don't watch American. What do you watch, Rachel? I mean, Raquel. What do you watch if you don't watch American movies? I like.
Didn't Demi Moore shave her head for that movie?
I think so. I think she did at one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I know who you're talking about now, Aristi.
I'm not very.
Anyway, I watch a lot of movies, so what's her latest movie? And it was sick.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Just watch it. It's
What?
just so American weird.
America. Weird.
America. It's America. It's America. I live in America.
For example, I don't know if you know it. For example, we don't have those type of horror movies that you have over there. In Europe, in general, we have thrillers. We play more with the mind that with that instead of that raw killing, meaningless killing.
I like it. One movie, it was made in Greece.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
Mamma Mia. Here I go again. Mama. I like that movie.
Mary Streep, one of the best actresses out there.
I agree.
And she has
a lot of
personality.
Grapes, for wine, like Italy.
She was one of those actresses that thought that she was not very attractive, that people didn't think she was attractive, but look what she's done with herself. I mean,
who is it?
Meryl Streep.
Oh yeah.
People didn't think she was told she wasn't attractive.
Starting back when I had my shorter hair, like to my shoulders and stuff, and I'd go in Texas Roadhouse. The manager there used to call me Meryl Streep. He said, "You look just like Meryl Streep."
Filter out a lot, so mostly watch older films or something Indian or I love Korean movies.
I like war movies.
I do too.
I love westerns.
I don't remember her name. What's the name of Paint and Glitter?
Raquel.
Raquel, have you seen Goblin? The Guardian? Oh my gosh. If you haven't, just watch it. I have seen it a gazillion times. I love it.
Aristi.
Yes?
Does Greece have a lot of grapes, like wine fields? What do you call them? Vineyards?
Oh, yes.
Like Italy, how Italy's got a lot
of.
Yes,
we are neighbors. Italians are next door neighbors, and we have similar weather, similar climate.
Okay.
Similar culture. It's similar with the food. It's very, very similar.
Okay.
So yes, we have a lot of vineyards and grapes,
I would love to go visit.
Also, we have a lot of olives. In this
island, y'all have a lot of olives.
Yeah, Crete. I live in Crete. Crete is the biggest island of Greece, and it's on the lower part. It's close to Africa, so it's the weather is hotter here. So the main thing that we have as on the land is grapes and olives.
Okay.
And we have also a lot of vegetables like tomatoes and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
But we even have bananas that they don't grow all over the Greece because the climate here is warmer, so they have bananas. Imagine they have very flavorful bananas.
Okay.
But yes, a lot of wine all over Greece, not just
Have
here.
you been to Rome?
Where?
Have you been to Rome?
Around where?
Rome, like Rome, the country Rome.
Rome, I haven't traveled abroad. No, okay. I haven't.
We watch a lot of historical dramas and like documentaries. Yes, me too. I like documentaries.
I would like to visit Rome.
I want to visit Greece. That's on my bucket list. That and
Yeah, Greece and Italy and Rome.
yeah, and Ireland. I want to visit.
Rome
Yeah,
is in Italy. But
the
it's a tourist
Netherlands.
trap. It's an amazing place, but it's a tourist trap.
I'd like to go to the Netherlands too.
Oh, that isn't that where Sorry? No, Sorry's in Switzerland.
We have some people, some crafters from Netherlands. I don't know if you know them. There are a lot of mixed media ladies over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of talented. I have to literally say, international women are extremely
gifted.
talented. Oh my God, the talent that comes from international and abroad, it is amazing. There is nothing comparable to the United States. I have to say that much. When it comes to mixed media, you see some of the best talented ladies internationally. Even junk journals, I've seen some of the best junk journals made internationally.
Right.
Penny is beautiful in Greece. The people are so nice and a wonderful food. I bet. How long was you there?
What is their language? What is the language in Greece?
Greek. You're killing me, Penny. You're really killing me. Oh my God, I scared
I'm
time.
stupid. I'm telling you, I'm
You're not
stupid.
stupid.
I just wasn't thinking.
It was a
What is
brain
the
fart.
language of Greece?
But I mean,
Japanese.
do most people speak English also?
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
say telephone. What about telephone?
yeah. Greek people speak multiple languages. It's very,
Okay.
very common to speak more
I
than two
wasn't
or
thinking,
three
what does
languages.
people speak in Greece? I can't believe I said that. I'm
Wait a
so
minute.
sorry.
Have your friend say telephone. All right. Aristi, say telephone.
It's telefono. It's similar because telephone. It's not an English word or Greek word. It's is it a Greek word? Telefono. It's or it's a French
Telefono
word.
is telephone.
Huh?
Telephone.
Telefono.
Telefono.
How about toilet paper?
Oh, χαρτί υγείας. Χαρτί is paper. Υγείας is the sanitary paper. It's a global word telephone because it's I don't remember the root. You know, languages. Do you know languages borrow from each other?
Right.
You speak Latin, you
So
speak
Greek
Greek.
sounds like
Right
Spanish?
now, right now, your vocabulary has Latin, has Greek, has French.
Yes, it's romance language. Okay, what's the other word she wanted you to say? Telephone. Um, other words. What other words can we get her to say?
Okay, do you want me to tell you words that you use in English and they are Greek?
Yes.
Yeah.
Psychology, all the medical terms.
Oh, really?
Yeah, psychology, mythology, um,
Well, that's why if you
emphasis,
learn Spanish, you understand
emphasis.
Portuguese, Greek, Romanian, Italian, and other. That's true. Very true. You're welcome, Julie. If you can, and even yeah, Italian is very similar too, and German.
Cooper's taking Spanish.
There's some German words and Philippine words. Well, Philippine because Spaniard was, but there's German words that sound in Spanish like uh tenedor. I think tenedor. There was something that or vaso. I think it was vaso. Something like that. My stepdaughter was living in um, not Greece, in Germany for years, and for like 4 years when they were staying.
German language is very similar to Latin language. And Latin language has given to the world many, many words. So it's very, you know, I told you, each language borrows from the other, and see which are the more ancient words, nations in the world. So the root of the rest of them. Oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. My brain is.
Except, what about French? Does it have any?
What I was trying to say that if you see some countries, some nations are older than others. So the ones that have thousands of years of history built the language, and that language was borrowed from the other countries and built their own vocabulary. So Greek and Latin is one of those languages. That's why you find Italian and Spanish very similar, because they are based on the
But
Latin
what I'm asking
language.
is the French. Does the French? Do they? Is it different from your all's language?
French language, if you try to learn French, you will find very a lot of similarities with English
Okay.
language. With English
Okay.
language,
Okay.
the vocabulary it's almost the same if you except for W and Greek Z. That is W and Y. The rest
Okay.
is the same. The words are very similar, but with different melody.
What about
Because the French language is high, the voice goes higher at the end of the word.
Debbie says,
In French, my name is
but I can't.
Alexis.
Debbie says, I can't speak English, but I can speak great hillbilly.
I don't know that language.
And Raquel says, I don't understand some of the spelling. It's like throw the letters K and P in random places. Oh, yes, also German. Yes, that's true. Because my, what was the cup that actually used to say in German? Was it Vaso? It was almost like Spanish. Yeah,
How
Vaso.
many languages are there?
In the world.
In the world?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thousands.
I don't know.
Thousands.
10 or 12 thousands.
Thousands, yes.
Well, you got to think.
Google it, thousands.
Who has Siri? Alexa. Oh, Alexa's in the other room because she's nosy. She's most I keep her in the other room. Let me ask her. Hold on. Alexa, how many languages are in the entire world?
You got to think about the Houthis and all that. Israel.
Okay, there's over 7,000
7,100.
throughout the world.
Wow.
And Alexa can speak 9 languages. She's a nosy.
Wow. Wow. I never knew that.
That is a lot.
And if you find Greek difficult, imagine if you try to learn Japanese, Chinese,
Oh yeah.
Russian, Arabic.
I've heard
Korean?
Chinese is a very difficult language to learn.
What is?
What?
Chinese is the hardest language to
Are
learn.
you kidding me? First of all, Chinese, it's not one language. There are many different variations. And the most common is the Mandarin.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the same. If you speak Mandarin, it doesn't mean that you can be understood by every Chinese person. Because if you know Chinese people are they're close to 2 billion. It's over 1 billion people.
Those are the written ones, if I'm not mistaken. However, I'm not sure if they count the language if there's no written forms. Yes, Mandarin is very difficult. I've heard it's extremely difficult. Spanish, I think, is the easiest language in the world.
What is
It's
that?
easy for you and me because we speak English and it's the same alphabet. But try to figure out how to write in Arabic. Can you understand what is written in Arabic?
Arabic, I think, is
pointing, and it goes from right to left. Try to figure out how to write in Chinese. In Chinese, it's not an alphabet. It's hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics are like paintings.
Yeah,
Every design is a word.
don't they
And they have,
Chinese
they
read
have,
right to left?
and they have thousands and thousands of characters. They don't have alphabet. They have characters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is
Like
that
one of
one you
those
said
little,
was hard? What?
one of
Where's
those
it
little.
from? Where's it from? Where are that? Where do they speak that language at?
The Chinese.
No, Mandarin that they
Mandarin
speak.
in China.
China.
It's a
Okay,
dialect. It's the most popular dialect in China.
okay.
But it's very difficult.
Oh,
It's a very
does
Because
difficult.
he?
they don't have an
Cooper's taking
alphabet. They don't have
Spanish.
24 letters that they change and they put words in that. No, their words, it's a character. It's called character. What you
Huh.
see, and it's one word, and it's the lines that go left, right, and cross, and all that thing like a paint. It's a character. It's a word.
Right. I think it's a work of art.
Julie says she speaks ghetto sarcastic. Julie said, hold on, I'm gonna spit my food out. I speak ghetto sarcastic redneck. And Debbie says, I
Right?
tell her
In
over and
China,
over,
they
she
have
doesn't understand. Mandarin is the main language of China and spoken by over 940 million people. That's more than the population of the United States.
Wow.
Wow. It's a very
in
unique
China, they have 302 languages in China alone.
How many?
302
What?
Wow. Are you
languages.
kidding me? I thought they all
No,
spoke. I thought they was all just
Yeah, I thought
Chinese.
they all spoke the
but
same.
but Mandarin, it's the official
Main
national
language.
language.
Wow.
It's spoken in over there. It's
That's
spoken
what they
over
teach in school.
302.
In China schools, that's what they teach.
Yeah, but
Well,
imagine that
that'd be like the hillbillies here. I mean, you get people here that has a
Different
different
accents.
accent. Like you get the Boston accent, the New York accent. You got Alabama
Me.
and Texas.
that's a dialect. Don't get confused. It's different. That's a dialect. You have the same vocabulary, you have the same alphabet, but
Right.
it's
It's
different
just yeah, flavor. It's a
pronunciation.
different flavor.
Chinese people are close to 1.5 billion. So it's
Wow.
normal to have 300 languages. Languages,
Wow.
not
I
dialect.
didn't know that.
It's
You are
different with a
so
language, with a dialect is different.
you are
Okay,
so
Greece is a tiny, tiny place. It has an 11 million population, and it's a small
You
country.
guys know
Do
where
you
you
know
can
how
learn.
many?
You
Do
know
you
where you
know
can
how many
learn more about
dialects we have?
China.
I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me chewing?
no.
No.
Do you know where you can learn more about China? There's an app like TikTok called Red Note. You can go in there, um, and you can learn a lot of. I mean, you can learn a lot about their cooking, their culture. It's they teach you there a lot.
I think Aristi's very knowledgeable.
Risty's super intelligent. Yes.
Right. I
I'm
love
eating.
I
I'm
love
eating
hearing
chili.
from
I hope I'm not chewing too loud.
Aristi. Don't get crazy. I mean, don't think I'm crazy by asking stupid questions. I just want to know.
And Raquel says it all
You're not
depends on where
crazy,
they're
you're
from.
just an American.
Differentiated within a language, but not the same as different language. Yes. Like in Guatemala, like the Indians of Guatemala, they have different and in Peru, they have different
Okay,
dialects.
May, look from yourself. Okay, you're from Puerto Rico.
Right, Carol? It blew my mind too, because you can make some really good meals with those
You're
Chinese
from
people.
Puerto Rico, she said.
Yeah.
Okay. Spanish, Portuguese, Cuban, Jamaican. The majority of those people speak something similar. It's a Latin-rooted language, but it's not the same language.
Mm-mm.
Spanish and Portuguese are not the same language.
No, because in Puerto Rico, we say, for instance, in Puerto Rico, we say bizcocho to cake. Like if you want a piece of cake, we say, do you want a, quiero un pedazo de bizcocho? And then if you say that word in Mexico, it's offensive.
Oh,
It means a female's body part,
wow.
private body part, that is.
Oh, yeah. Well, hillbillies, they do call it a piece of.
Yes, and in Peru, they have different ethnic group that don't speak Spanish. Yes, they're the indios, the little. Uh, Me and Penny take great to each other. Yes, you understand each other. I want a Chinese car. They, as much as that people say it's China's ugly, it's actually you have to go to Red Note. It is beautiful.
They do have pretty areas, don't they?
Hmm.
What do they call them? Gobas? The wooden thing. Is it called gobas? Go the palaces.
In India, they speak around 800 languages, 780.
In
Wow.
India,
And just in
Yes.
India?
in
Yeah,
India,
because she asked there that in India they speak a lot of.
that's the difference in dialect. We speak Castilian Spanish in Puerto Rico with the words that inflection from the different parts of Spain and the Canary Islands. Castilian, Puerto Ricans speak ghetto Spanish. Castilians started speaking like that because of the king. He had a lift, and so he people thought that was the norm, and they started mimicking him.
May, do you know what I remember from youth about the food?
What?
Tamales.
We don't eat tamales.
Yeah, I was watching a Mexican guy that does stand-up comedy, and he was saying about Puerto Rican women that now they're in USA, they don't make tamales anymore in the home. They buy
Yeah,
them ready.
we don't eat tamales. We eat pasteles. Our pasteles are made out of plantains versus and plantains, and depending on there's some yuca ones too. What you put in it, yame, malanga, calabaza.
I don't know what you're saying.
It
Stuff
sounds
we,
good to you.
the stuff we used to make plantains. I mean plantains to make
That's a
pastel.
banana, isn't it?
Hmm. We speak with an older Spanish because when
Hey,
Puerto
I
Rico was
knew
colonized, the
something.
Spaniards that settled there did not change their Spanish for hundreds of years. You can study that. Yeah. So we speak the original Castilian Spanish because I know that they ended up speaking like with that weird this the Spaniards with that.
What you eating?
Influence from the Taino, Arabic, and African sounds. Yes,
See, all
I
those
have some Arabic.
countries over there were created way before America was even settled.
Come on, America, it's been there only for 500 years.
I have Arabic in my family because that's where our thick hair.
And you see nations like China and Greece and have more than 4,000 years of history.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico is made up of so many people.
All right. Do you want to know a fun fact?
What?
The useless information of the day. So if you watch the world map, if you see the world map, It's not what it's actually. It's not what you actually see.
Yes, the Spanish.
The scale.
I have one question for you, Risty, and I've always wondered
You're
this.
interrupting.
You're
How
inter-
did the Egyptians get those on top of the pyramids? I don't understand that. I don't see
The
how
same
they
way Greek did.
created those to fit, and I mean they're just so. I mean,
Okay,
they're
don't say
just
any hillbilly alien stories.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think there's the way they're
Um,
shaped, and it's
it's
perfect. You know.
physics.
they're
It's
very
physics and
talented. The
science.
Egyptians were very talented. The way
It's physics.
Raquel says they had wings. No, they used. I think they had like a pulley or
It's
not
physics
pulley,
and
pulley,
mechanics.
a
If you
pulley
go
They
online in
use
YouTube,
camels and
no, no,
elephants
no,
and
no, no.
stuff.
Oh gosh, you ask, but you don't wait to hear the reply.
I'm
You ask,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
okay, it's physics and mechanics. If you go, because I can describe the words, I don't know the words. If you go to YouTube and look for it, you will see it was a type of mechanics that the stones slide on huge cylinder,
system. Yeah.
like the core of the trees thing. I can't describe the word. I don't know the word.
Thanks.
And they were using a type of lubricant like the fat from the animals. So it was sliding, and they were putting it. It's not like you. Like,
I
anyway,
think we
it's
tell it right
mechanics.
this time.
It's not aliens. Yes,
Wow.
pulley, like they say, pulley.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pulley. They
Yeah.
use a pulley device to help them get the stuff up. They're
And
very
they slid
talented.
them
They're
on
very
logs.
smart. Very, very smart. The
And slid them
Egyptians,
on logs with the fat from the
mhm,
animal.
they used the very first form of kind of a pulley device to get those up.
Wow.
But so did
Don't
the
be, don't be, don't be, surprised from those technologies. Imagine that 4,000 years ago or 6,000 years, I will be lying if I tell you how many thousand years ago in Greece they had an astronomy mechanism that could predict where the every star in the sky is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's called the mechanism of Antikythera. Google it.
but you know what? Who
I,
also used a similar device was the Aztecs and the Mayans. Was it I get those two
Yeah,
confused.
but
In Mexico.
yeah, but that people, those nations, those countries have a similar history. Maya, Aztecs, Chinese, and Greek, and Romans have thousands of years of history. So when people live so many thousands of
That's
years,
absolutely
they
correct.
they invent stuff. They create myth, they
I
create
just don't
art,
know
they
how, like,
create
they did the round marble columns. I don't know how they got them cut. You know what I mean? Because they're
Yeah.
just perfect.
They're
oh,
highly
Joe.
intelligent,
I
highly.
mean, it's so easy.
But look, Raquel said a very good point. They used a lot of slaves. Slavery was huge back then, huge. So a lot of
Right.
that was built by the slaves.
Right.
Yeah, but they were very innovative. I mean, they were highly
Yeah.
intelligent,
I was going to say, yeah, they weren't done. They weren't
highly
done at
talented.
all. Because not only are they perfect on the outside, they were like carved
Hmm.
in inside and made tunnels and like a jigsaw puzzle on the inside, like a maze,
Hmm.
on the inside.
They're very intelligent, highly intelligent.
It's how the human species work.
It's just mind boggling though. I mean,
It's almost like how do they figure that stuff out? Like
right.
anything else in life, how does anything ever been figured out? We were
Right.
we
It
were
really makes you think,
It
don't it?
was figured out from people that were their mind was asking questions. How does this work? How
Well,
does
they
that
say
work?
that we're raising dumb. Uh, our knowledge is getting dumber and dumber and dumber because we don't figure out things. We always have Siri or you know, and
the
kids
problem
don't
is
want to figure out. They don't want to figure out math problems. They use calculators or the telephone.
the problem is that we've gotten to be lazy
Yeah,
and
we rely more on technology than we do our
versus
brain.
using our mental
Right,
capacity.
right.
Miss
Yeah,
Carol says,
that's the right word, May. You say the right word. I was watching a broadcast the other day, and it was saying that in the past we have to put the knowledge in our head. We have to go
Right,
search for it, find it in a book, and memorize it.
right.
Now
right,
you don't have to memorize anything. You just Google it. You go to AI. You don't have
right.
to memorize anything.
You know,
So
one of the worst things that they
you
could
have
have
to
come up with.
develop now you have to develop different skills.
You know what is one of the worst things they came up with? I mean, in my personal opinion, because one, kids nowadays don't do penmanship. They don't have handwriting classes. But two, they got all these grammar that corrects you. It doesn't force these kids to actually. I remember taking spelling tests in school,
Right.
but it doesn't teach these kids these grammar correctors because all you have to do is start typing the first 3 or 4 letters of a word and it
And it
spells it
types it
for you.
for you.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has an auto correct or whatever. Carol says Carol's looking for a Chinese car. Raquel says it was an SUV, or Carol said SUV push button, and it would turn in circles. It was also a hybrid. They got 600 miles to a charge. And Raquel says I'll have to look at for that.
Wow.
It was only 40,000. That's a lot. Yeah, so true. When I was a student, we studied physics, calculus, English, Spanish, all the sciences. Now it's elective. Yeah, and so now because of that, they don't teach these kids a lot of the fundamental things that are very important. Um,
Right.
they
They don't.
teach them. They've taken a lot of that stuff out.
You never hear spelling
Someone, do
bees
you know
anymore.
that there are studies out there that they show that the youth in USA doesn't know basic life skills like
No,
cooking, how to
no,
Right.
they
survive,
used
how to
to. They
push a
used to.
button, how to do basic stuff, clean, stitch a
Not even
button,
sew a button on
pay
a
the
shirt.
bill.
They used to with home ec, but they've gotten rid of home ec.
Absolutely.
They got rid of home ec. They got rid of. I remember there'd be a gardening class, or would you had to either pick between gardening class
Agriculture. Yeah.
or yeah,
Horticulture.
agricultural, or you had to take woodworking. One of the
And
two.
well, we had child care.
No, we
We
didn't have
had
child care in our
we
school.
had we had child development.
They're dumbing down on our education. Exactly, they are. Our education is actually the United States and Texas is the worst. Texas is 48 in education, but the United States is by far,
Dumb, making our kids dumber and dumber and
yes,
dumber.
by far. And because of everything, parents, what do parents do? You give them technology from the time they can crawl. They entertain themselves with technology instead of making
No,
them.
no, no, they don't entertain. That's not entertainment.
Well,
You
yeah,
just park your kids in front of the screen and that's it. That's not entertainment. And the majority of those kids, they are not, they don't have the knowledge and they don't have the base from their parents to
that's
go
the
and
difference,
search
Raquel.
for knowledge online. They just park in a game or in a stupid thing.
Yeah,
No, the
that's
Watching
internet,
silly
the
videos.
internet is a mesmerizing thing. It has all the knowledge, but it's in your hand what you will watch. You can see stupid videos, you can see funny videos, you can see porn, but you can also find the knowledge to everything that you want to learn. It's an amazing. First of all, you can travel to places that you won't be able to travel. You can find knowledge about places you won't even know. It's an amazing place.
Hi,
The
Diane. We're
tool,
still here. Raquel says,
internet,
I force, sorry,
internet is
Raquel says,
like
I
a
force my
knife.
son to take physics in school, also Spanish and all those sciences. I sent him to a private school to make sure he graduated with those. See, that's the problem, is that most families, unless you put them in a private school, they can't afford that, so they have to send them to public school, and the public education is horrible. It's
Don't
horrendous.
have nothing.
No,
Hey,
no.
the one
They don't
thing I
offer
never
that.
could learn in school was metric. I never could get the concept of of the metric system. I couldn't learn it.
Oh, thank you, Diane. My son doesn't allow his boys to have. Yeah, Carla's also trying to avoid. She says Carla reads to the baby a lot, and she tries to get the baby not to. Because I mean, you see these babies now; they give them all these, things. But you got to get these kids. You don't see kids today like back in the day where they were outside playing. You see kids with technology in their hands.
Right.
May,
Hmm.
internet is like a knife. A
Hold on a
knife
second.
you can use it. A knife you can use it to prepare meal.
Give me a
You
second.
can kill it, but you cannot kill it. It's a tool, and it's up to you how to use it.
Say it again because you were breaking up. Say it again.
Internet, it's like a knife. You can use a knife to cook, you can use a knife to carve, but you can use a knife also to kill. It's up to you how you will use it, if you will use it as a tool or as a weapon. It's
The
the same
problem
thing
is
with internet.
the problem is that we don't have. I think honestly, there's a lot of things lacking in our education system, and we need to put a lot of more emphasis in our education so that our kids are higher up. I mean, yeah, there is no. The big techs are not from the United States. The big techs come from other foreign countries.
Well, you know what Sierra brought to my attention the other night, and it makes so much sense. She said, "Mom," she said, "when I was in grade school, just 6 or 7 years old, I could show somebody how to get to the VA hospital. Directional.
With a map.
Show them how to get there. Turn here, turn
Hmm.
there."
Hmm.
She said, Cooper right now couldn't even make it out here to the interstate because they never pay attention to where they're going anymore. They're always on their phone.
That's the dangerous part of it all. The
She
damn.
said, they don't even know where they're going and they don't know how to get there or tell you. She said, when I was in grade school, I could tell you how to get from Kingsport to Johnson City to the VA center.
The thing with the internet is that even though it brought us closer, and you think it made the communication extremely easy. In the past, I couldn't talk with you ladies on the other side of Atlantic.
No
It also
situational
brought us
awareness. Very true.
further. It brought us further because I was watching a scientist say that even though with the development of applications like Zoom and stuff, that you can see the face of the other person, the brain doesn't function the same as if that person was in front of you speaking.
No.
It doesn't understand the feelings, so
Well,
it creates an emotional disconnection.
not only that, there's different ways of learning. Some people are visual, some people are hands-on. So there's different ways of learning. And I think that people have gotten away way too far with just using the visual part of it. They're not doing hands-on. And that's where the kids are failing us because they're not getting hands-on. They're not going out there to learn how to chop wood or, how
Right.
to power up something. They're learning it
They're
on
learning how to
TikTok.
hire somebody to do it.
Yeah, they go on to YouTube videos and they'll see a video and how it's done, but they're not actually hands-on doing it. Someone's not hands-on teaching them how to do that. And a lot of that, with a lot of these colleges going online, that's a big problem too, because a lot of the
Mm.
stuff is being done online.
I
My
know
father
there's no
taught us how to read.
teachers. There's no teachers.
No. Um, my father taught us how to read a map. Kids need to learn how to read a map, but unfortunately, with GPS being on the phone, it's just easier to grab the phone and go on. And my son answered a question all day long. He could read before he was 4 years old. You know, it's impressive when you get a child at 4 years old to read. Um, but I was the other day, where was I? I was at work, and a kid came up, and I told him, okay, turn left here. Um, and he said, which one's my left? Now, mind you, the kid had to be about 14, 15 years old. He didn't know which was
Oh
his
my
left or
God.
which was his right. And I said, I started to walk with him.
Maybe he was dyslexic.
And I said, if you look at I said, your left hand is this one, right? I said, and look, if you put it like this, you're going to see that it makes an L. That's your left. You'll know that's your left. But imagine not knowing at 14, 15, which one's your left and which one's your right. That is
I
very
told
Because
you, maybe
nobody's taught him.
maybe he had dyslexia. In
Nobody's taught
dyslexia,
him.
you can recognize your left from your right.
that's that's a possibility, but still, I mean, there's still some kids out there that they don't know a lot of these things because it's not their focus. Our education system is focused on this structuralized nonsense that they want to make teachers teach instead of actually allowing teachers. Actually, one of the ladies that I take care of, she's 92 years old and she's a retired teacher, and we talk about that all the time, how teachers now have to follow a curriculum that is structured by whatever mandates the government wants you to show, or the state government more. But she says back then they were able to actually teach kids what was important, but nowadays they can't even do that. We have a huge problem with police now, all college graduates with no real life experience getting themselves into all sorts of dangerous situations. That's how we were taught in school. They want to make all kids fit into a mold. Yeah. And that needs to, I don't understand why we're teaching what what they are teaching anymore, take away a lot and cut to 4 days a week with little homework. And that's the thing. Back in the day, they sent you with lots of homework, but
Hmm.
it became homework for the parents though. From the time I woke up to eat
But
breakfast,
the way they're
to
teaching it
clean the
now,
house
and they
and
do
play
come
out.
home with homework made, the parents can't even help them with their homework because they can't understand it.
No, because it's that curriculum that only
Yeah,
not even teachers, they gave these teachers these
exactly.
these
Exactly.
exams that are mandatory. Like here in Texas, we have one that's mandatory, and if you don't pass it, you don't move on to. I think it's fifth, eighth. I think fifth and eighth. If you don't, and then in high school, there's I think 10th grade. If you don't pass it, you don't move on to the next level, next grade.
And it
But
makes you look bad when you have people who don't
teachers
pass it.
have to enforce that curriculum because it makes the teachers look bad if they don't. um, but two, teachers can't even pass that curriculum themselves. They really can't. They've given it to the teachers and teachers couldn't pass the test.
But what I'm saying is, teachers are passing kids now just to make
yeah
themselves
because
look good.
yeah, because of the numbers. They don't get the
Yeah,
government assistance if the school is not passing, the students aren't doing well, the school doesn't get all those funds.
right. So they're putting them through school and they don't even know how to read.
Yep, exactly. There's a lot of kids that don't know how to read. A lot of kids that they can't even sign their names. We have a huge problem with the police now. Oh, I already read that. That's how we were taught in school. That's why they want to make all the kids fit into a mold. I read that. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of yeah. I wouldn't want to be a teacher. Like the lady that I take care of, 92 years old, she says she would not want to be a teacher nowadays. She was a teacher for many, many years. She retired after 30 some years. She went in and did
Wow.
substituting for many years, even after she retired. And she said she would never, ever want to want to teach it because it's just the way it is now. It's not the same.
It's
It's
the
not.
way the kid, you know, back when we went to school, you respected your teacher. You did
Right,
not overtalk your teacher. You did not
right,
sass your teacher.
right.
And you was afraid of going to the principal's
You got
office.
paddled in front of the classroom.
Right.
You
But
got paddled.
now the kids get up and cuss the teachers. It's
Hmm.
awful.
Well, this lady, that the one that I take care of, it was so sweet because I had to schedule. She had a student of hers from fourth grade. She's in her 70s now, and her student still keeps in contact with her and was going to take her out to have lunch, a lunch date next month. And I was, making sure I let her know, scheduling her appointment thing. But but yeah, I mean, she still keeps in contact. That's how much of an impact. And she became a teacher because she was impacted by,
That's
um,
awesome.
yeah,
Impressed, yeah.
yeah, mold. Sorry, that's okay. We understood. Understood, Raquel. But yeah, our education system is sucky.
We've
Sucky,
had a lot
sucky,
of it.
sucky. I honestly think you have all these colleges. Like I told you guys, I had started going to school online for graphic designs to work on my second bachelor's degree. I don't have that many credits more to go. Probably at the most, maybe 4 more classes to finish that second degree. But basically, you were teaching yourself. You were literally paying this college, Southern New Hampshire, to go in there, take these classes, and they were sending you the professors were sending you to YouTube to go watch a video to how to do something on Photoshop.
That's awful.
It's extremely offering you, and then the worst part about colleges is your major could be your major. Right now, Nani's doing. You took them off.
Yeah, not this one though.
Oh, wow. Your major could be graphic designs or animation, like Nani, and gaming, right? But they're giving her classes on diversity. She's got to pay for this stuff. She had to take, I don't know how many English classes and writing classes. You got to take science, you got to take English, you got to take math. Why don't we just focus on the core of what your career is instead of all this stuff that you've already taken in grade school? I work in for a little bit and couldn't wait to get my sons out. I don't, we have a history and we have no history in school. They don't know if they will do the mistakes from the past in the future. That's absolutely correct.
Well,
It's
here in Tennessee, you have to have a year of history before you can go to college,
you
or you
should
have to take it in college.
you should have taken that in high school. I know when I
Right,
went to
right.
school. When I went to school,
We had world history and American history.
yes, and you had to have 3 years of history before you graduate. It was mandatory to have 3 years of history, 3 years of science for us, and 4 years of English.
Now it's all math. You have to take this math, this
Yeah,
math, this
yeah.
math.
And the math, like, where are you going to sit there yes, you might have multiplication. Yes, that's essential. We learned our multiplication, memorized our multiplication table in third grade. Um, and kids nowadays don't even know that, but where are you going to sit there and solve for A or solve for B? You're
Yeah.
not going to do that in daily life. Like, you're not going to have to worry about solving for A if you're at the grocery store, or if you're working at an office. Do you really need to solve for A? I don't get all that. Like, come on, keep that for the people that are going to be,
Engineers.
yeah, engineers or physics or something. I don't know. Where were you? What would you use that in? The straw that broke the camel's back for me was that the school was aware the middle school kids were watching. Oh no, on their phones and doing nothing about it. What the heck? I studied all of that. Wow. Yeah. See, I'm not physics and all that. No, it
What were
doesn't.
they watching?
Huh?
What were they watching?
Orn.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Why were the parents not checking these kids' phones? Is my question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why didn't teachers take away the phones?
Girls are better at math than they are in science. Half this math we don't need. I hate ABC math, right? I absolutely agree. I think there's a lot of that math that needs to be. Here's an example in Cuba. Cuba will have people based on the career that they're going to be. You'll start focusing on that early on in life. They go through physics and all that, and their education, I will have to say, when you get out of college or high school and go on to your college, you focus on that career path. Like all your classes have to do with, if you want to be a doctor, it's all about being a doctor. It has nothing to do with all the other nonsense. Like right now, you go to college, you got to pay for music and gym. What? And art? What?
Wow.
Yeah, I tell you, the horror stories about the public school. This was in the good neighborhood. What the heck? I would have taken my kids. I would have made the sacrifice and put my kids in private school for sure.
Yeah, New York.
In New York, yeah. I don't, but New York, no, you know what? New York's education is better than our education. That's saying a lot. That's saying a lot because our education really, our governor worries about other things and putting attention to our education.
North Carolina's the worst, though, isn't it?
Isn't Kentucky the worst in the state? Wasn't
I
that,
thought it was North Carolina.
was it North Carolina
I
or West
thought.
Virginia or West Virginia? One of those. I know it's one of those states is pretty off the beaten. I need a huge sacrifice. I made a huge sacrifice, and I wish I could have done it sooner. Aw. So how long were they in private school? I could tell you. I already read that. I would have done the same thing for my kids. I would have. I put my daughter went in. We had her in a charter school because the public school here was bad. I mean, really
Do you realize one thing?
bad.
What?
Okay. Is America one of the strongest countries in the world? Yes or no?
America, what?
Is America one of the strongest countries in the world? A superpower and that? Yes
Yeah.
or no? Yeah. So, do you realize that you have the worst healthcare system and the worst education system? You don't have free healthcare and free education like the poorest and smallest countries in all over the world.
Miss Carol, I totally understand that because Brianna's taking a lot of the small classes before she takes her major classes. Yes, that is kind of the United States is behind on a lot of things, Arishti.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be one of the global leaders.
I
And
know.
yet you
We're
don't have the
supposed to be.
basics that even a third world country has. Even in the poorest countries in the world have free education and free healthcare. Free healthcare.
What? You didn't cut your hair for 3 years? No new stuff? I bought only used clothes. Oh my God, that was a huge sacrifice, Raquel. You're a good mama.
That's great. Bless your heart.
It's expensive. We looked into a private school for Nani when she was getting bullied, and it was going to cost us over $4,000 a month. A month. More than what our mortgage was to put her in private school.
Just think she had two.
And that's cheaper than all the other places that we had looked into. That was the cheapest we could find. No, oh my God, I would have, we couldn't afford that. We said, no, we just put her through the charter. I really see that that's all propaganda. The university in the United States are not what they're cracked up to be. No, they're not. A lot of the university in the United States are for profit, so they profit more from these classes that they're offering these students. Like I was going to take a class, and because it was a Baptist university, I had to take Bible classes.
You pay for a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, you are paying for a piece of paper, a very expensive one. An extremely expensive piece of paper that costs, and on average, by the time they get out of college, they owe over $60,000. Some people owe more depending on what their major is and what college they're going to and how much those credits are. All my foreign friends were 10 times smarter. No offense to my American. Yeah, absolutely. You see a lot of people from Asia, India, all those places. I mean, extremely intelligent, very highly intelligent. But it's because they stick to the core. They don't sit here and give them all these extra. Why do kids need to know about gym?
I
Why do
might
you,
be dumber than a coal bucket, you know, but at least I like to learn things. I'm always open to still learning, you know.
and that's good. We're always learning, no matter what age we
Uh,
are. We're always. It's always a
now,
good thing.
gym's good only to get kids active because they don't have any activity.
That's very
And
good.
like you said, they're all on their thing. And if kids don't, if you don't make them take gym, they're not going to move.
But it's not gym like we used to. Like they would make us run laps, and
Right.
no, they don't
What
do
do they
that
make them do
anymore.
now? Just sit there and play.
Yeah, they don't do any of that stuff anymore. It's
Oh, well,
kind
we
of
had to really
weird.
do work.
Do you guys remember taking what was that thing? I have a oh, I got oh, let me look for it. I got this little badge for
Climbing the rope.
they made you take these you had to see how many push-ups and how many sit-ups and how many things you can run.
Yeah.
In gym. Hold on, let me see. They don't do that.
Because American children are overweight.
What are you eating again, you woman?
I'm not eight. I'm just. I'm not. I didn't eat
You're
any
constantly
breakfast.
eating from
I just
6 hours ago. You start eating and you keep eating.
ate fish chips. I really see. I'm sorry.
What size is that bag that it hasn't finished for the last six
It's big.
hours?
It's big. I only buy the jumbo bag.
Oh gosh.
Something that'll last me for 3 days.
Yeah, right.
But I'm addicted to these heat, hot, spicy barbecue tater chips. Mm, I'm addicted to them.
I was watching a broadcast today and it was about the food industry
Mm-hmm.
and how they put various stuff over there because you use the right word to cause addiction and to cause
Really?
imbalance in hormones and
Wow.
to bring up
So when I say
the
that, it's truth, huh?
yes, because it hits the neurons in the brain that makes you feel pleasure, but instant pleasure, not happiness,
Right. And
pleasure.
then you
So you keep
crave it.
asking
Crave
and
it.
asking for it. And it was talking about the sugar addiction and that sugar is a drug and it should be legal, but it was paid by the big food companies when the study was done to cover the results because it's more addictive and more damaging than the
Than
alcohol
heroin.
and
Sugar's
than the
more addictive
alcohol
than
and the
heroin.
cigarette. So it was
Wow.
for example, using big companies like the potato chips that you're eating for the big L company
Right.
that you can eat only one. And it was saying what ingredients they put inside, not just potato and olive and that's it, to cause severe addiction and hit the certain neurons and to make you feel certain things and hit the hormones and change your thyroid and your hormones and the balance inside your body. Not just the effect that you have from all that trans fat and all that
Wow.
things, but
I wonder.
they put chemicals inside on purpose to cause that addiction.
I wonder if I could get over it. That's wild. That makes sense.
This is when I first came from Puerto Rico. Yeah, my mom had cut my hair. She was a very racist lady, very mean and racist. I'll never forget that woman.
Who was?
This
The
lady,
teacher.
Oh,
teacher, Miss Ford. I'll never forget her. She was very mean to me.
oh, I hate that, May.
Very racist. Let's
Oh, I
see.
hate that.
It was certificate of scholarship. See, this is when I was in elementary school, third marking, certificate of Smyrna, all my little certificate from school.
Aw.
Second, 1985, 1986, middle school, certificate of scholarships.
That's when I graduated, 84.
This was my second grade teacher for spelling. Reading 100% for this week. Wow.
Happy Graham.
That was my kindergarten certificate, my diploma from kindergarten.
Oh, May, that
Hmm?
is so. Oh my goodness. How rewarding.
And I'm trying to look because there was a thing that we used to do for I even got my
Jim.
for gym, and you used to go and you had to do, and I got something that was from Ronald Reagan. Oh, right here.
Well,
Presidential physical fitness. Ronald Reagan. Look at that. We had to do physical fitness tests where we had to do certain amount of sit-ups, certain amount of push-ups,
right.
ran. Yeah, that was my brother. This is me in 7th grade. And here's a achievement of youth fitness,
Oh,
middle
how
school.
beautiful. Look how beautiful.
And that was athletic, 1991, field hockey. That was Carla.
See,
My
they don't.
my mom gave me
Y'all were
her.
the Eagles.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, that baby there looks just like that baby.
That's
Oh,
that's
May, is that
that's
you?
that's Carla.
Well, that looks just like her daughter.
Uh-huh. That's Carla.
That looks just like her daughter.
Yeah, this is Carla, but my ex's family destroyed. I had left a house and they went in and destroyed some of my stuff, and this was her picture.
Aww.
Yeah. So this is all
I
from
wonder if you
middle.
could go have that redone.
I have a smaller version of it.
Oh, okay.
I love this teacher. She was a really nice teacher. But anyway, yeah, physical fitness. Oh, my grandbaby. Let me see. Hold on.
We had swimming in school too, in our gym.
Let me see if I
That's
find a
cool.
picture. That's her playing her little piano or her little car thingy. She has a little backpack so she doesn't bump her head because she's learning how to sit.
She's learning how to drive, it looks like.
Look,
She's going to drive Mama around. What are you going to have her call you, May?
Mama, Raquel, we had to do life savings in our swimming. We didn't have swimming either.
We did.
Look at her big chunky self.
We had a big Olympic sized pool.
Uh,
Look how precious. That baby, like Swan, it looks just like it, don't it?
yeah, so this one, let me show you the picture of where she looks just like that. Hold on. When she was smaller. I was just looking at pictures of when she was really, really small. Like, oh my God, my hair's getting big.
We had to take life saving. We had to, oh, and it was hard, May. Oh, it was hard. I had to carry, it was this guy in my class that was 200 pounds, over 200 pounds. And we had to carry him on our hip in the pool to
See what
pass
Miss
our life saving course.
Miss Penny, look, she tears up that little bounce. This is her other bouncer. She tears it up.
Okay, let's see.
Look, that's her other bouncer she has in her
Oh,
house.
oh, I thought it was going to be a video.
No. She likes to tear it up.
Oh, man. Flip backwards, huh? She did a backflip. I can't believe she did that eating.
Look.
Throws herself backwards. Oh
Yeah,
no.
she throws herself back. Look.
Oh, and another thing we had to take was health. We had
Help,
to take
yeah.
health, and we had to do CPR. Oh, how pretty.
It's hard to tell here. The glare from the
Um,
the phone and the
light.
yeah.
Turn it down toward, yeah, downward.
Let me see. Oh, this is her being her big girl. Learning how to sit. It's hard to tell with the camera.
Turn it, yeah.
Let me see her newborn picture.
Point the top of the phone towards you, and it makes it easier to see.
She was losing her hair. She started the front of her hair she lost.
Oh,
She's growing it back in. That's what Miss Joyce made her. That bunny is one of her
you look
favorite.
so younger.
It's one of her favorite bunnies. Can you see her holding her bunny? Miss
Oh,
Joyce made her that.
that's sweet. Oh, she's
Let me
precious.
see if I put it the other way. Put the camera the other way. Hold on.
It turns it light to me.
Yeah, it doesn't show the color of it.
I think if you point the top of it towards you, you can see it better.
There.
Oh, there, yeah, yeah, there. Oh man, I want to just kiss him little cheeks. That's a huge bunny.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh,
This is where she lost. Can you see where she lost her hair?
on the sides, yeah.
Her hair would stick up really like Carla's. Carla's hair would stick up really, really bad. Look,
Bless
look,
its heart.
look at this. Hold on. That's when we were moving. Hold on. Let
It
me
looks
see.
like one of them hats. Oh, bless its heart.
She was really. Oh, and she. This is when she started to learn how to eat. Look at that. She learned that. She learned that real quick. She likes it, Miss
Oh
Joyce.
man, she dived in on that one, didn't
Yeah,
she?
that's when that. I think that was her second time being fed.
Oh,
Yeah, she loved. She loves her little bunny.
oh man, look at them jaws.
Yeah. This is her for her fourth when she turned 4 months. Hold on. She had lost a lot of hair.
Oh, I love it.
And then let me see.
How
This
could
is
you
the
have
first
something
time she
like
ate.
that? How could
This is,
anybody hurt something like that?
that's the first time she ate.
Oh man, look at them chubby cheeks. Oh,
His lost his side of the sun and looked like Mr. T. That's how my daughter, my granddaughter was. My daughter, my kids, the Ito and Nani mostly
she's
lost
beautiful, man. Absolutely
lost
beautiful.
hair, but Nani lost all her hair. But Brianna, she always look. This is how her hair would stick up really, really bad. I'm like, Carla. And then I had to remind myself that she had her hair like that all the time too, Carla. And Eric got her this shirt that said
You
troll.
all just did that for meanness.
Look at her. Look at the shirt. It says troll hair.
Troll.
Her hair, no matter what you did, her hair
It
would.
did. It stuck up like it by itself.
Yes, it would
Oh
not
my
go.
gosh! It looks like she's in a dirt. It looks like she's in
No,
a roller coaster. You know?
it it did that on itself. Look, look, look.
Wow,
That's what Eric.
that is amazing.
Man,
Oh man, look at the hair. She had a lot of hair there.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's.
look how dark it is.
Let me see if I get her when she was. Did she look like Carla?
Oh, she's got dark. She's gonna have dark, beautiful hair like you all.
Yeah, she's got pretty much.
She's got the Puerto Rican genes.
That's when she was just maybe 2 months old.
Oh.
No, she was 3 months old. Um, Look at that.
Lord, you'd have to put a hair bow in it.
Uh-huh. I do like that
Oh,
one.
how pretty.
I don't normally take good pictures. That was a good picture of me.
It was.
I take horrible. I take horrible
I
pictures.
take horrible, horrible pictures. I mess them up every time. And I don't know how to take good
yeah.
pictures. I don't. I'm not.
See, there
I
she is
don't
with
look
her.
good in pictures, and I cannot take a picture. Wow, look at that hair. It looks like one of them hats, you know,
Yeah.
that you those sun visors. It's got that hat hair on the top of it.
Uh-huh. It just stuck. It sticks up. I don't know what it is, but Carla had the
Bless his
same
heart.
problem. I know when I brought Carla home, mom would get on my case and
Put some more on that baby's hair.
she would say, why are you making that little girl's hair stick up like that? Stop doing that. I'm like, I'm not doing it on purpose.
Oh, bless its
Maybe
heart.
I go.
You're gonna go?
Yes, it says 6 a.m. It's 6 1/4.
Aricia,
Okay.
thank you so much for
Thank
hanging out
you for
with
being with
us.
us.
Thank you for the company and thank you for.
Thank you for making me laugh.
Thank you for having us, and thank you for joining us. And we
I
absolutely
want to
love.
do it again. I want to do it
Thank you
again.
for everything.
You're welcome. I know
I
you're
hope you
Bye.
tired.
sleep well.
Yes.
Yeah. Good morning or good night to everyone. Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Oh my, bless. Oh, it's sticks right. It sticks straight up on top.
Yeah, it's just straight up. Just like Carlos, I'm like, oh my
Oh, I
God,
would
my
love
mom.
that if Casey had hair like it. I would love it.
It would literally stick right up.
Casey's eyelashes are so long.
This is one of my favorite too of her.
I was just wondering if his hair would be curly, but it's straight as can be.
Is his dad got curly hair?
It's not curly, but it's got a natural wave to it.
Oh, he probably won't.
Bless her heart.
He won't be. He probably
She's
won't.
she's gonna when she gets when she gets when she gets older and she's gonna try to brush her hair down. She's gonna hate y'all for making her hair stick out.
Well, you know what? It's going flat now because, and it was the
Okay,
same thing with Carla when Carla was little.
it'll get some weight on it and it'll lay down.
Yeah,
But
it stuck up like right here in that picture where you saw her here. It's sticking up. Where the bow is up here, it would stick up, but it started once it started growing, it started flattening out, and that was Carla. It went flat. Let me
I
see.
love it sticking up though.
I know that was Carla. One day, I went and put a hat on her, one of those little beanie hats,
Uh
and
huh.
it made her hair flat. And Carla said, "Mom, I don't." Even Eric says, "No, she doesn't look right with her hair like that." And she had to go wet it. She had to go
Because
wet
you're
it and
used
let
to
it.
her sticking up.
Yeah, she was used to having it stuck up. Here we go. When she was newborn. I was looking at her when she was first newborn. See, this shirt was Carla's when Carla was a baby. That was Carla's shirt, and we put it on her.
Oh. Oh.
Let me see. We're getting there to where she was when she was first born. Um,
Has Baby B got over her little jealousy spell?
yeah, actually, she's got better. That's almost like her. See?
Right. Absolutely. I'm
And,
serious. You would think it's the same baby.
mm-hmm. She's a little. She's certainly. She likes to be spoiled.
Oh.
She likes to be
That's what
carried.
they're for. I think that's what they're for.
Yeah.
If you don't spoil them, who is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want them to grow up feeling love, not feeling
Unloved.
right and scared and stuff that we experienced when we grew up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or have to live in fear of anything.
But they grow so fast because I was looking at all these pictures of her the other day, and I'm like, my God, what the heck happened?
I know. I told Sierra she better be.
They grow up too fast. This is when she first came home from the
See,
hospital.
that's what I think about. Going back to work. She's gonna miss maybe his first step. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or his first word or anything like that.
They grow up.
Oh, love its heart. Oh, it's peaceful,
I
Aaron.
should do the same, but I'm off doing laundry and now gonna get it done.
I
Oh,
gotta do mine tomorrow.
I gotta do mine. Well, I'm off tomorrow. But yes, that's my grandbaby.
Love it.
Oh, here's the picture that looks just like her. Here, I found it. So this is Carla when she was baby.
Thank you for creating today and showing your talent.
Doesn't
And
it look
getting
like
to,
you're welcome? Look.
oh man. Oh man, she looks like a little doll. Oh, it looks just like one of them little dolls.
She looks just like
That,
Carla.
wow.
Looks, it made me cry because I'm like, oh my God, it's like seeing my baby again.
Right.
It's like seeing her all over again, seeing her. They grew up so fast. Yes, baby. Oh,
You never thought you'd ever be a grandma, remember?
I
You say, I
didn't.
don't think I'll ever.
Oh, this is
It don't look like Carla's ever gonna have a baby.
no. Oh my God, this is my brother's wedding invitation for when he got married. He's already divorced. My brother Junior. I'm like, what the heck is this? It is Dawn Marie Sutter and Israel Pagan, Saturday, February 13th, 1988 at 5 p.m.
Did you
Oh,
name your son after him?
huh?
Did you name your son after him?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay.
My son is named after my stepdad.
Your dog is named after him, then Lazarus.
No, Israel. Israel.
Israel, okay.
My brother's name is Israel. And see, it's had um, matron of honor, Judy, bridesmaid, Lori, flower girl, Aaron, best man, Jose, which is my brother, Usher.
Where was you at?
I wasn't. I didn't even go to his wedding.
Uh, how'd you get that? Your mom?
He sent it to my mom, but we didn't go because we didn't have a car.
Oh.
And I think my mom got a copy of it. I don't even think he sent it to I think my mom got a copy from my grandmother because he was uppity up, like snobby.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he invited my mom. I don't remember because I didn't go when he got married.
Wow.
I bet you he doesn't know I have that. Anyway, guys, we are gonna
Thank
get off.
you all.
Thank you so much for being here. Send. I can send it to Maya as well. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here.
Thank you, Meg.
No, thank you for being on here, and sorry for
Love y'all.
a long night. It's been a long day. We've been on for like 8 hours.
Yeah, we've spent our day joyfully and not alone.
Yes, absolutely. So I don't talk to part of my family either. No, I prefer it that way. It's best. Best to do it that way. Well, guys, thank you for
I'm just glad
coming.
that I had a good relationship with my brothers before they died.
That's a good thing. You had closure before they passed away.
Absolutely.
You had lots of closure, and that,
And goodness, because I had experienced a lot of bad, didn't I?
yeah.
When I was afraid to even come out of my own bedroom.
I wished in a way that, my mom would have wanted all of us to be closer, for sure. But of course, that didn't happen.
Right.
My brothers, I'm the only girl, so it doesn't, I'm pretty sure that they
You
don't even
should
know.
be petted, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't even know that I have some information, like my a certificate for middle school from my one brother, my oldest brother's wedding.
Ew.
Do they even know they even have a great niece?
Oh my god, that's me.
No, no, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't care.
Be careful, because like it broke some, like it broke this nail and this nail.
Oh, you took them all out?
No.
Oh.
Like that nails.
I hate having
Oh.
fake nails, but I don't want to cut them off.
I'm having Carla.
I'm gonna let them grow out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Carla's gonna do mine.
I'm gonna let them grow out because they become really weak when you take them off.
Are you gonna have her fill in yours?
Probably
Carla just told me to cut off mine, so because of the
pointiness.
the pointy and like the body's just goofed up. It's thick. Cause like she didn't remove it all the way when she was like shaving it, so there's like 18,000 layers.
All right, guys, I'm off of here.
All right.
Hopefully,
Bye, everyone.
we could probably, maybe if Miss Penny's up to it, on my days off, I'll sit down and I'll tell her my days off to see what days she can.
Weekends work best for me.
Weekends. So yeah, weekends is best for me. Friday, Saturday is best for me.
Right.
Friday evening is best for me.
Especially if I'm going to help with the baby.
Oh yeah, when she goes back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I will see you guys. Miss Penny said, Debbie said, message her. Good night, guys.
Okay, I will. I will.
Bye.
Good night, everyone. I'm sleepy.
Yeah,
I'm going to bed.
I need to clean up my mess because I took out stuff and then now I gotta call me May. I sent my number. Okay, Miss Debbie.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.